Hey, pre-notification gang. I took it down more or less, Sam. I usually do. I always do. Not just usually. I always do. Just to be safe. Actually, tier 1 blurt. Not your normal spawn time. I got a big chess match here in like 30 minutes. I gotta go wild. Actually, tier 1 Huey. Back to back tier 1s kicking off the stream. Thanks. Welcome aboard. Warm up? Nope, no warm up. I'm gonna go in with no warm up. I don't want to get tilted. I haven't played in a week. I'm coming in a little cold. And I think that's going to be to my benefit. No lessons from. Daniel and I are going to have a lesson later tonight, I believe. Thanks to the resub, Callum. Supposed to be last night, but I was out very late. Didn't get back till very late. Thanks to the resub, Benjamin. I'll try Fluster. We'll see how it goes. Thanks to the gift sub, Blurt. Thanks for the tier 1 Osama bin Ballin. In the prime, Hagaman. Thanks to the prime, Tuascus. Congrats to Elijah. What did he do? Congrats to Elijah. I don't know what you did, man, but great shit. Thanks to the resub, Pepperoni and the prime, Impulse. We watching some Yu-Gi-Oh today? Fuck no, that's mine. That's my private viewing pleasure. It's like Attaway General for me. Thanks to the prime rake. Thanks to the resub baby with an STD and the resub Tez. Thanks to the tier 1 What a County. Can you light one of your Gwyn candles? I cannot. I need to save those. Thanks to the resub Apom, Waibashi, Utterly Insane, and Reed. Sorry about that, simp. YouTube later tonight? We'll see. What makes the day big? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hoping it'll be a big day, I guess. Sounded cool. Thanks to the resub, Hell, Snow Wolf, and Olimol. I'm doing alright. Addernat, hope you're doing well. Oh, that's tough then, Kylo. That's kind of what I would assume, but at least it's nice to hear that they're not like their mom. I'll do my best for you, Maven, thank you. Appreciate the back-to-back tier 1s Brambo, Skovich, and Revamped. I didn't stream last night, stupid. I was out till like 1 a.m. What are the details about the match against Botez? Which sister, and is there something on the line? Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I'm playing Alex. I don't know what the stakes are, and I don't know what rules we're playing. So we'll see. I guess. Next to the prime, Kibble and the resub Buzzy. Thanks, Fluster. I mean, I didn't... It's not like it's hard to stream. I just got in really late. Like, it was literally too late to stream. I just want to go to bed. But then I couldn't fucking sleep. Thanks to the resub Mimicked and Navi. Do I know the specific day I might stream Arkham City? Nah, I never planned any of that out. Thanks to the resub Dabe. Sounds fun though, stupid. Hope you had a good time. I know nothing about it. Bagul. You plan to climb Wales' tallest mountain. Good luck, man. I don't know how tall Wales mountains are, but I imagine they're pretty fucking tall to be called a mountain, so Godspeed. Thanks for the bits. Bill. Where might my pipe be? And cat space. And I have absolutely not had offers on that. Thanks to the tier 1 Esther and the resub Pointy Triangle and Jason. What if you pooped on your balls? Probably just clean it off. Like, what else are you gonna do? Cut them off? I'm sure they can be salvaged. Just a little shit on them. What's the big day? I don't know, we'll see. Couldn't tell you. We'll all be nice and surprised. 10k Bitcoin equals big day. Jesus, cryptocurrency talk in 2020. You got me fucked up with that. I still own a Bitcoin or two. Haven't checked that shit in 4 years. Or 5. 4 or 5 years. It's been a while. Thanks to the Prime Baguette and Sedai, and the gift sub Cali, the resub Sithari, and Garrison. Getting Chipotle for dinner. I made my own burrito today, actually. Did you fall for the Twitter Elon thing? What thing? The Bitcoin thing? The doubling scam? Can't say I have. A 1,000 meters, huh? That sounds high. Hope it's fun. Thanks to the Prime Taiki. What's happening today? I have a chess match in 20 minutes, and then after that, we'll see. Play it by ear. Just found out my aunt is anti-vax and my cousin isn't vaccinated. How do I tell her she has the IQ of a broken TV? I don't know, man. You can't convince people. I mean, it's never going to be an option. All you can do is be sad about it. Like the rest of us. Thanks to the resub Reliable and the Prime Trilix. Just people want to believe what they believe, man. And you can't change it. Like people that think the moon isn't real and the moon landing was fake, you could literally take them to the moon and they would still deny its existence. And the potential to go to the moon. They'd still say it's fake. No matter what. Thanks for the resub Thirsty. How long did it take you to get good at chess? About a month and a half worth of training with a grandmaster, so it's probably going to take longer if you're not getting trained. Thanks to the Prime Tornado. Thanks to the resub Arcade Slushy. Have you ever done a poo? I'm actually going to take a shit here in just a minute or two. Thanks to the resub Bloody Haze. Before the chess match. I don't want to shit my pants while getting manhandled by Alex. And I have no doubt she is absolutely going to annihilate me, but I will try my best. Thanks for the Prime Gym. Charlie, if you read this, I'll subscribe. That's sweet, man. You don't have to. I just read the normal chat, bro. Can you record your shit? I can't. It's not allowed on Twitch. I have recorded my piss for Kaya's piss pod. I don't know if he's still doing it, but for like a month he was recording all of his pissing and posting it as a podcast. That's terrible to hear, Fug. Sorry to hear about that, man. Good luck in your gains. Thanks to the resub, Songy. Thanks to the Prime Bloody Haze. Why do you not have a sub goal? I don't know, man. I don't really know what to do for sub goals. I appreciate it, but it's not like I, do like a pon dance for 10,000 subs in a stream or something. It's, if you want a sub, you're more than welcome to. It means a lot, but it's not like an obligation. It's not like a contest. Thanks to the Prime Red Pegasus and the resub King Tut and Thomas. And the Prime Ninja. No music? No, my computer keeps crashing when I play music. So now we sit here with a nice ambient noise. And we hang out before I take a shit. And then I start my chess match. And then we go from there. Did you hear Shark Boy and Lava Girl is getting a sequel? It's the first I've heard of that. Have they de-aged those two actors? We have the technology. Thanks for the tier 1 4 purple pancakes and the resub chum. What is wrong with you, Kanui? Why do you ask that every stream? I think genuinely every stream for the last week you've spammed that question, and I've answered it every time, and you still keep asking. Have you been mind controlled by the, what are they, the Ancient Toth or something? Thanks to the tier 1 Corpus and Digital Sloth. What's your ELO at? You fucking swine. It's not called ELO, League of Legends nerd. It's called FIDA. And mine's 0, but on chess.com's pool, I'm 1003. Thanks for the gift sub, CJ. And the resub Fortune. Are you part Jewish? I don't know. Probably not. Thanks to the resub com and Slat and Mighty Beans. Thanks to the Prime Strawberry. Twitch is a negative feedback loop that keeps you enslaved by your... Jesus. Twitch is a negative feedback loop that keeps you enslaved by funding your misery. That was very profound from Durglefart. You can say that about the entire internet, Mr. Fart. And I actually wouldn't even blame the internet. It's people. People like negative feedback loops, man. Just look at Twitter. It's not exclusive to Twitch. Thanks to the resub Edge, Kanui, and the Prime Hypo. Thanks to the resub Phantom and Marts. Do you like zombies? Fuck zombies. Thanks, John Doe. You have a good day too, man. 100 gift subs if you beat Botez? Oh, that's high stakes. Well, I don't want to gift 100 subs if I lose, because I'm absolutely going to fucking lose. Is it a one-way bet? Like, you'll donate that if I win, but if I lose every single time, I don't owe anything? Because, Jesus Christ. I'm just giving away 100 gift subs. Thanks to the Prime Kaios and Colonel Poopcorn. And the resub TG. Yeah, I saw Belle Delphine was sending mystery gift packages. Yeah, I'd be up to see what's inside. There's a tier 1 Imheinen in the resub Sierra. I'm sorry to hear you in the hospital, man. Hoping everything's okay. Enjoy Batman. Why don't you play Human Fall Flat? Maybe I'll do that later. Thanks, Milkless Man. And thanks for the resub. TM46 and the gift sub. Love Death Robots. The resub Citus. Go take your shit. I'm about to. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes so it's a nice even 3:50 p.m. for my shit appointment. And then I'll be back and then it'll probably be time for the chess match. Do you play a Shiranui deck? I have one. I mean, that's what I climbed the KC Cup with, but mainly I just play fun decks. Not necessarily the most competitive. This is your first time playing the Arkham games? Nope. But I only played the first 2. Hey, Nux. Yeah, it's a big day. I don't know what makes it a big day yet, but we're gonna find out. Thanks to the Prime Fiddle and the 500-bit Sierra and Nath. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I appreciate it. Alright, game time. I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be right back. Alright, team. I'm back in it. Thanks to Tier 1 Mogs and the resub Dusty Nuts and Ginge. Xavier tells Eddie to go fuck himself. Why is that? Thanks to the Prime Jiffy and the resub Tasty. So small? What do you mean? Pretty big. I think 5'6" is a good frame. How was the shit? Not very good. Longest time you've spent pooping? I don't know. Never timed myself. You had a 15-hour first date? It's incredible. It's a long date. Jesus. You gonna light the pussy candle if you win? Nope. I need to preserve the precious wax. I actually used them yesterday. Thanks to the resub Maruti and the Prime Jaw. What's behind the skeleton door? Mainly sex toys. There's a Keanu and Brendan Fraser cutout, slippers, instruments. That's about it. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You trim your beard? Typically. I mean, I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, normally I'll give that bad boy a little trim. Takes a long time of watching Dildo. What do you mean product reviews like the ShamWow? I've never reviewed the ShamWow. Thanks to the resub Dwight. But depends on the product, I guess. Put your hair in a bun? I wore it in a bun all yesterday. I was actually out in the world most of yesterday, and I'm fucking terrified. I went to a thing that had like 60 people in a pretty tight area. Not a single fucking mask. Literally not a single one. I'm freaking out. Because at that, I didn't think this would happen since I'm an adult now, but I actually caved to the peer pressure and felt so out of place I took my fucking mask off. So, now I'm absolutely terrified. Thanks to the Prime Frun. I guess I've never well, I can't say never, but it's been a good 6 or 7 years before peer pressure meant anything to me. And then just in an environment like that, I was like, wow, this feels really fucking weird. Because it was like a professional environment, and I was like, what the fuck? Because like a lot of it was first impression type shit, and I was literally the only one with a mask, and I was like, fuck. So I took it off. I felt like an astronaut taking off his suit in space. Just chatting Andy. Sure, man. Is that like an insult? Like a negative connotation? I thought Andy memes were dead. Are you still holding on? One of the last holdouts? Thanks to the Prime Dead Zombie and the resub Horza. Thanks to the Prime Micro, Yee Boy, and Beastly. I mean, I don't go out in public, but anytime I do, I never take my mask off. And I went to a thing last night with people and I didn't take my mask off. But last night there was so many, and it just, I don't know, it actually fucking got to me and I took it off. So that's why I couldn't sleep last night. I was just genuinely up worrying all night. Still am. Thanks to the resub Manny Spook. I actually am unfamiliar with an Unchained deck. What's that mean? I don't know that one. So on today's agenda, got a match against Botez in 2 minutes-ish. And then after that, we'll play it by ear. No, like, specific names, Fluster. Yeah. Sometime tonight, I think Daniel and I are hopping on for some lessons, but I don't know when. I wasn't nervous when I started making videos clinical. The videos I used to make were just random footage of Gears of War shit and then Halo shit. So it wasn't anything like nervous. Are you doing PogChamps? No, I'm not in PogChamps too. Thanks to the Prime Grinch. Do actual shit next? What does that mean? Like take a shit on stream, or you don't consider chess like a game? That's not up to like the elite gamer level? Thanks for the bits, Gear Ant, or the resub Jared. Do you own a shirt that's not white? I own a ton that are not white. Fucking ton. You'd be surprised at the amount of colored clothes in that closet I have. We have white, we have black. Yep. Thanks for the Prime, JJ, and the resub Dylan. Thanks to the Prime, Mince. And the resub third leg. Oh, alright, we're ready to rumble, I suppose. Alright. Thanks to the resub Borden. And the bitch pair of what? Yeah, I have a lot of cool clothes. I even just got a couple new shirts, like button-up shirts. And believe it or not, only one of them's white. Out of 2. Thanks to the Prime, Captain. And Cloud. Have you always worn white, or has Tetra being in your life made you wear white shirts? Fuck no, I've always worn white shirts, ever since high school. I actually think I started wearing white shirts in like sophomore year. That's sweet, Doro, but no. Thanks for the resub, Fobsy. What's happening today? Got a high-profile chess match today, so I'm just gonna get bent over, and then after that we'll see how it goes from there. We'll just plan it after that. You gonna play Batman? Maybe I'll start Arkham City this stream. Thanks to Tier 1 Michael. I have to change categories. And this, there. Alright, it's game time.
Hello?
Hey there. Uh, can you hear me?
I can't hear you. It's probably an issue on mine. Just a second. Just
I thought I just immediately got cold-shouldered like, fuck this nerd, I'm not even talking to him.
test.
Thanks for the tier 1 Michael in the resub slide.
Do you mind talking again for a second?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. All good.
Okay, cool. Alright, you ready for this action?
I'm ready. So just to talk about the terms again. So we can start. You have 5 minutes. I have 45 seconds. Maybe we do first to 3 wins. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan to me, sure.
With the side rule that if I win the first game, then I subtract 5 seconds from my clock. So then I would have 40 seconds versus 5. If you win, then I get an extra 5 seconds.
Okay, that sounds good. I have
Because this way we can adjust it if it's not fair.
Yeah, I have a strong feeling this is going to be heavily in your favor. I'll be honest, I'm a little cold in here. I was up all night. Haven't played in a week, but I'm feeling good.
You're feeling good? Okay, sounds good. I'm excited. All right, let me just steal your camera so that we can have your, or if you want a squad stream, we could do that too.
Yeah, whatever you'd rather do. I'm up for whatever.
Okay, yeah, let's squad stream so that people can just switch between the 2 points of view.
Okay, sounds good.
Also, I'm down to have less time if you think it's unfair. I honestly just didn't know what would make it fair.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how badly I get bent over in the first game.
And do you have your poppers ready?
Well, perhaps. We'll see how things go.
Sounds good. All right.
Thanks to Prime Conan. I'm not sure, Seven. I haven't actually
Okay, my
looked
chat
up.
got upset at me. I'm sorry, chat. I sent you the squad stream.
Thanks for the tier 1, Kevin.
Oh, you don't have squad stream preferences.
What?
We don't have to do it if you don't have it.
I'm fine to fix it. How do I set that up? I've only done this a handful of times.
So if you go to your creator dashboard, there's a button with squad stream.
Yeah, the start squad stream?
Yeah, so maybe you could try inviting me, because my preferences are open.
Okay, here, I'll try that.
Yeah, that'll work better. Perfect. And then, do you want to keep audio on during the game, or do you want it to be muted so you can fully focus? Whatever you prefer, it's good with me.
We can keep the audio on. You can talk shit about me making some bad moves all you want.
I'll try, but it's actually hard, because if I talk to you too much, then I might lose on time as a result.
That's also a part of my strategy.
Yeah, I thought that might be it.
Okay. I'm sending the invite now, I think.
Sounds good.
Did you get it?
Yep. Okay, I accepted it, and I guess you just have to start it, and then we're good to go.
Okay, perfect. All set then. I just started it. Thanks for the tier 1, Kevin.
Perfect. So for anybody watching, if you guys want to see from both points of views, just watch on squad
just wait
stream,
until I win
because,
this.
then you can see, Charlie as well. All right. Is your username Turbo Finn?
Turbo Fisto.
Turbo Fisto. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
2 words.
All right. Turbo Fisto.
Thanks for the resub, Aussie.
All right. Do you mind getting in chess.com/live? Because then I can set up the games automatically.
Yeah, hold on. I'll do that right now.
How'd you come up with that name, by the way?
I think I was 13, and I thought fisting was cool.
Fair enough.
It's not cool though. Now that I'm older, I recognize the danger of that, so I don't think it's cool, and I definitely don't think turbo fisting would be cool either.
Yeah, that sounds like an extremely painful experience.
Oh, probably a crime.
Yeah, that's true. All right, hang on, I'm about to set it up. So I have to set it up with 5 minutes for both of us, but then I'm gonna adjust my clock before I make a move.
Okay, yeah, it sounds good.
Oh shoot. You have chat disabled, which makes it so that I can't use the admin settings. So do you mind either accepting my friend request on chess.com or turning on chat just for these games?
Yeah, no, I'm definitely up to do both of those. That probably answers a lot of problems Daniel and I have with training. So is having chat off turns off a lot of those features?
So I basically have an admin account, but I have to type the commands in the chat. So whenever it's disabled, I can't do it. If Danya has something similar, it would have been tough for him as well.
Okay, cool. I'll just
Yeah.
add you and turn that on. So.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, I sent you the friend request.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, cool. Let's try this again then. Cause now it should work. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, perfect. Now I can change stuff around. Okay. So I'm going to set my clock and we're ready to go.
God, I haven't even seen a chessboard in a week right now.
Do you feel like you've gotten rusty since PogChamps?
I've actually been playing some of the best chess of my life recently. I finally got up to 1,000, so I've been feeling pretty good about that, but we'll see how it goes from here.
Wow, a big 4-digit elo. That's a milestone.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
Okay, so, ooh, all right. So now I'm going to start getting in trouble because of my pre-moves. That's one way you could really trick me, because at some point I'm just going to have to guess what your move is.
Yeah, I imagine you've got your work cut out for you, but again, a little rusty, admittedly. So I'm gonna have to really get the grease going here pretty quickly.
Yeah, I remember you were doing so many puzzles before PogChamps. That must have helped a lot.
Yeah, I definitely think it did.
And puzzles, it's so easy to get rusty with tactics. Okay, you already have a better position than I do here. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to give you material and hope for the best.
Oh, you don't want to do that. You don't want to see Charlie with material. That guy's an animal.
Well, prove it then, Charlie. Let's see what you got.
We'll see what he can cook up here. I've immediately trapped this knight to a pretty shitty square, so I'm not too pleased with that position, but we'll
yeah, if you had bishop d6, which I was afraid of.
That would have been pretty nice. That would have been pretty nice. But what if I told you there's another way?
I'll be impressed. Okay, I guess I have to do this.
Fair.
I mean, I still like your position better than mine, but we're gonna have to be tricky here. You're up a pawn. I mean, you're chilling. Up a pawn, up on time.
Ooh, baby.
See, now I have to focus. 23 seconds, losing position. What's going on here?
That's the Charlie special. I'll keep you on your toes. Assuming I have a massive handicap.
I'm nervous. But I'm gonna try to run you low on the clock too.
Still has knight. Doesn't work. Okay, I'm starting to swell a little bit. Now I'm starting to feel it.
Good. 114.
Doesn't work. I had a plan, but that's not gonna work. Okay.
I mean, you're playing very well. Just you're gonna have to pick up the pace.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's always one of my biggest shortcomings. Man, I should have played here. Get better positioning. Alright, I'm panicking. I'm gonna try something pretty risky.
You kind of have to here. Hope for the best.
Yeah. That's fucking
Oh
tough.
man,
That's fucking.
that's
I had an idea. In my defense, I had a last ditch idea, but I don't think it was ever gonna work.
I like that you tried to simplify at the end there. I mean, it was a great game, and
Thanks
then you
to
got in
tier
time
one.
pressure, and then it just started falling apart.
Annabana.
Where you kind of have to go for a last ditch effort. You know.
Yeah, that's fucking tough. Well, I'm ready for another. I need redemption now.
All right, that's 1 point. Okay, I'm gonna give myself 30 seconds.
All right, that sounds good.
Well, because the problem is I need to make more mistakes because 5 minutes is not a lot of time, I think.
Well, to an average player it would, but I am an actual like fucking idiot when it comes to time management.
I think most people are in Blitz though, because Blitz isn't how most people start learning chess actually.
Yeah, that would make
So
sense.
give yourself some credit there. Like you played very
Thanks
well.
to resub magic.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna fix the time. I'm gonna start it at 35, and I'm gonna move when I have 30 seconds.
Okay.
And also, like, I play time odds with higher rated players also. It's just about trying to figure out what time odds is actually fair. That's all I was trying to do. Oh my god.
That's
there
rough.
you go. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm coming back. Don't worry, I'm used to this. This is my specialty, actually.
I've seen Daniel has done this to me a million times, and nothing makes me feel more like a fucking caveman.
I'm feeling the caveman vibes right now. Okay. But now, if you mess this up, Charlie.
I don't think I need any added pressure.
sorry. It's so hard to predict what you're gonna do.
I know. You've done a great job so far. I want this. I really want that.
Yeah, I can't predict. Grandmaster Robert Hess is in here saying you're playing like a boss, by the way.
Oh, that's very sweet of him. He's such a sweetheart.
Honestly, yeah, Robert. Though Chess World doesn't deserve Robert. No one does. Dude, you're playing very well. This is tilting.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been working on it, and we've been getting there slowly but surely.
I'm just gonna try and stalemate myself. It's a
Oh,
very lofty goal.
I won't let that. I have been stalemated 1,000 fucking times by this point. I need to get to this tile.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can save this, but I have to try.
Yeah, I do respect that. Does that work? Or do I use a pawn? Actually, tier 1 jack.
Terrible prediction.
I like it. I think that was a pretty good prediction. But that's just my unprofessional opinion.
I thought you were gonna check me on F5. I was preparing for that.
No, I didn't even see it. You've given me too much credit. A rookie mistake. There we go.
You did it. Okay, congratulations.
There we go.
1-1. Oh, which by the way, do you want to play for anything like 5 subs or just to like make it something on the line?
Who in your chat told you I'm a gambling addict? You can't
Are
be.
you?
You can't be gambling or dangling these carrots in front of me like this. You're an enabler.
I'm sorry. I have the same problem. I have the same problem. We don't have to
Makes
play
me
for
some
anything.
tag,
I just
John.
wanted to ask now that it's 1-1. Because if I asked after 1-0, it's unfair.
It's too late. You've got me scratching at my neck. We'll do 5 gift subs. We'll start there.
Okay.
And then eventually
Sounds good.
we'll get up
Sounds
to
good.
some like triple digits, maybe 6 digits. We'll see how it
Yeah,
goes.
300 subs, not like something that makes you not sleep at night.
Yeah, something where I just hate myself. I turn to alcohol and it's just a slippery slope.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a good influence. You're welcome.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna do 35 seconds this time. Does that seem fair?
Seems fair to me.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna set it to 40 just so that I can wait.
All good.
There we go. Now that there's 5 dangly subs on the line, I gotta level up.
This is when the actual big shit comes out.
Preparing it. Oh, I'm scared you're gonna take my queen again. Yeah, I was about to move my knight. I was about to move my knight, but I saw what you did last time. I was like, not again, buddy.
I was honestly kind of hoping you would.
I figured.
Man, I'm already taking a ton of time here looking for ideas. I'm just gonna
No,
play.
take your time. How was your day?
Oh no no
What's your next YouTube? I'm kidding.
we don't talk about my day. We're full focus on chess. Protected by knight. Oh, I was gonna go for a nasty fork on d7 and just notice that knight.
Yeah, good find.
That was tough.
It's a strong move. Got lucky there.
Oh.
They should taken it.
I didn't even see the bishop. I forgot about it. That is tough. That is tough indeed.
True, but you still have the time advantage.
Well, we'll see how much that really means. I can't take the knight because I lose rook. Let me try something.
I shouldn't have played that, but
Where is it? She's up at night, so I can't play this. I just need to drop it. Oh,
I'm digging the speed.
shit.
I'm digging the speed.
Oh.
You brought on some pre-moves. That was good.
Well, they weren't pre-moves, but yeah.
Oh, okay, that's right. I thought you were pre-moving because it was so fast.
No, I just had an idea and was hoping for the best.
Because learning how to play in time scrambles is pretty important.
Yeah, it's not easy.
No, you played a really solid game. You just made that one blunder on. Let me find the move.
Yeah.
On move 17, when I played knight f6, I'm guessing you didn't see that when I moved my knight. It also opened up the bishop for discovery.
Yeah, I didn't even see that. I just immediately assumed it was protected by rook, not noticing that the bishop could just easily take the rook back.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, that was good. All right, well, you earned yourself a quick 5 gift subs on that one.
Oh, I think I have to get 3 points, though.
Oh, I thought we were doing it per game.
Oh, you want to do it per game?
I mean, yeah, that's some Weenie Hut Jr. if we have to wait 3 rounds. If we're gambling, okay. You're gambling with the big dogs now.
All right, let's do it per game. Let's do it per game. I'll take it. Let's go.
I have an actual problem. I don't know why you're laughing at it. You're a sick woman.
I'm only laughing at it because I have the same problem, okay? I'm not gonna. I've gifted way too many subs in these kinds of bets. I think there's a channel where I've gifted like 700.
All right.
So
That's
you know,
that's a little
okay,
worse. All right.
yes, it's worse. It's worse. At one point, I got provoked into a 1K bet for like bullet games.
Jesus.
It was tough, dude. Chess players are the worst.
Well, it sounds like they're loaded, is what
but
it
on that
sounds like.
No. No, not
Thanks for the reset, Monolith.
no. That's the problem. We're also not loaded, and we're probably not loaded because we gamble everything and we like do an art. It's like a struggling artist, you know?
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was a 10K versus 1K bet in my defense.
Oh,
Which,
okay. So it was like
so like I thought it was worth it. I thought it was worth it.
Okay, that makes sense then. Thanks for the prime,
Yeah.
Sweaty.
Okay, so I'll have 30 seconds this time. So I'm gonna drop it by 5.
Thanks for the resub, Green. It sounds good.
Okay.
The prime.
Sending you the rematch.
Latinx. Hey, Rex.
Did the rematch come through?
No, I didn't get it.
Okay, sorry. Sent it now.
Okay.
Okay. Again, setting 5 seconds early, and then I'm gonna do it when it gets to 30.
Don't worry about Charlie's money. He's made billions with the motorized gaming chair. I like that.
So you won this time control last time.
This time I'm gonna cook up a pretty mean idea, I think. Maybe not. It's not gonna work the way I thought it would. Well, that plan just actually doesn't work. I had a little momentum there. I was moving kind of quick. I had ideas, and then I immediately just took a shit here.
I think this position is honestly still good for you. And I've used 5 seconds in the first 15 moves, which is a lot.
Probably wants to go there. Oh, I can't take back. Fuck. I thought I could take back. I see the rook is covering it. God, you've thought of everything.
Good find.
If I take with the knight, I'm fucked, right? Like,
Yes,
yeah.
you saw that.
Yeah. So.
I was trying to trick you. I was hoping.
Yeah. I mean, fuck. I mean, it's still not good for me, but.
But if you can, you just need to fend it off for like another 16 seconds.
That's a tall order.
Yeah.
That's a long fucking time.
I'm not saying it's easy, but okay. Shit. Okay, I think this is it.
Discovery check. It's tough. It's fucking tough. Because now I can't take that bishop. It's tough. It's tough. can't block. Well, no, I can't block with my knight. Can I block with? No, I can't. Block. Yeah, free setup. You can't take bishop. I can't block with queen, obviously. Oh!
I actually don't think I played this properly.
Thanks for the resub, Joseph. I think this is my only option. I think this is all I can do. What was the right move?
So I think your best defense there was, instead of retreating your knight, to move your king to d8. And then if I take your knight, you can grab the bishop with your bishop. And I can still take on b7, but it seems like you're fending it off for longer here.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess what I was worried about is immediately coming down, and then I'd have to retreat up to e7. Then you get another free piece as well. So, I don't know.
Oh, if after king d8, what do I play?
If I went king d8, I thought the next progression was going to be just taking the knight, or even just, well, actually bringing the rook down first doesn't do anything. Maybe I overthought it.
Right. Because if I bring the rook down, you just take it. And actually, I can't even take on b7. Because if I take your knight on d5 and you take with the bishop, you're threatening discovery attack on g3 to win my queen. So it's actually, this actually looks like you're close to holding it here.
Damn, I should have just dropped the king then.
It was very close. It was very close.
All right, an impressive move. An impressive move. Thanks for the resub, Meat Jacket.
Yeah, it was a tough one to see, though. It was a tough one to see. But you saw the mate on b7, which was impressive. I thought I was going to trick you like that. Also, there's one more tip here. So when you started taking the pawn on b2 and on c2, usually, even if you're winning a pawn, but you're opening up your king side, it might not be worth it. Or at least if you take one of the pawns, like the b2 pawn, don't take the c1 as well, because then you're opening up too many files.
Okay, that makes sense. What move was that? Where did I make that?
That was on move 22, when you took on c2.
Okay, I see. When I grabbed that second pawn there.
Yeah, that was a little too greedy.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Because it opens up the entire rook there.
Yeah, exactly. I think if you wouldn't have taken the second one and played queen a3, then it's still tricky because my bishops are looking towards your king, but then I don't have any immediate threats.
Yeah. Okay, I see. I guess I just got a little too I don't know, a little too
excited.
Yeah, too starry-eyed for a pawn or two.
Exactly. Okay, well, thank you for the subs. The next one is 25 seconds, so I feel like you should have this one.
I'm rubber and joke. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. We've got one win today, so if nothing else, I did better than I expected. That's all I needed.
Exactly. Okay, I'm sending you the rematch.
hate when there's tension on the board like this with no obvious ideas that I have for any kind of big checkmate plays or any attacks. Actually, resub Assassin and Cinder. This is tricky. This is gridlocked right here. This is when I play my worst.
Oh, good. I'm trying to keep it locked up just so that it's easier to guess your moves and that you can't one move threat me and I'm gonna just miss it with a pre-move. Although I may have just told you too much.
It won't help. It's all right. I need some way of relieving some of this tension, but I have no way of doing that yet. Could bring my knight. Well, then I relinquish this. Not really, though. But I want to get this knight over here, but then I have nowhere to use him on this side. Bringing this guy here, I have nowhere to use him on this side. Ah, fuck.
Like, at some point when I'm really low, you can do moves. If you guess I'm pre-moving, but it's kind of a risk.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try to play for like Prophylactus or something to cut off things that I think you might want to play. I mean, that's about all I've got here.
That vocabulary, though.
That's all Daniel. I didn't even know that word existed.
I can tell Daniel coached you.
Yeah.
That's Daniel.
That was silly. I don't know why I pushed that pawn. That was just a bad idea. That was a really fucking dumb idea. Shit. So now I take, she takes, threatens this.
Chat, if I'm missing anything, I'll reply after the game.
Tough. That's fucking tough. That's fucking tough. Jesus. I was gonna take here. She kept the queen there. Man. This is
Alright, I only got 13 seconds.
Shit. God damn it.
Oh no!
I had made the move too. I was taking knight with bishop, but I didn't get it off in time.
Oh.
Alright, that's alright.
I'm sorry. That was so close.
God damn it. Well, we're getting there. The time's getting better. I've only lost on time 3 times.
That's true.
It could be
and
worse.
this one was very close, and you had a winning position before.
That's true. So
Okay, well, now I'm gonna get 20 seconds. So
you're just
this
trying
is
to help me out. Thanks to the resub.
well,
Grumpy.
that was the we have to subtract
Walmart
5
Karen.
seconds every time, right?
Shira. Yeah, you'll be down to like negative seconds. It's just gonna have to be like an auto win or something at this point. I'll still time out.
At least you know you'll get some of the subs back, right?
A little, yeah. It's consolation prize, I suppose.
But I didn't even mean to bait you into subs per game. I thought we were doing it for like the match. Now it looks like you're a nice streamer trying out chess, and I'm in here just
Whoa!
trying to get subs.
Do you see that 1K right there? I had to fucking climb through the Thunderdome for like a week playing 3-minute games before I was ready to actually play fast enough to win 10-minute games consistently. I had to fight for that 1K.
That's true. And honestly, if it was a longer time control where you had like 10 minutes, you'd be playing a lot better. 3 minutes is tough to get used to.
Thank you. See, that's what I like to hear. Appreciate it.
No, but the play has been very solid. And then the time crunch happens, and then I don't know what happens.
Well, no,
it's like you get in the time crunch, and then you just panic a little bit.
Nobody quite knows what happens in the mind of GM Moist's head during those time crunches.
Fair enough. Okay, well, I sent you the rematch.
I'm ready. All right, this is gonna be a big one for me.
Okay, you gotta do it. I'm gonna wait till like 20 seconds.
Well, that's not the Karokan.
Solid openings as usual. I'm not even trying to trick you in openings. I'm just trying to survive. Like, the likelihood that you trick me in an opening is higher.
Drop back. Where does that want to go? Where the fuck does that want to go? I don't know where the knight wants to go. I'm just gonna take it out just because I'm confused. That was
good.
The knight was scary. I don't know what it was looking for, and
I know. I like that you traded it off. It's good to get pieces by your king off the board.
That won't work. I don't really want to simplify right now because she has 15 seconds. But I could start pushing pawns and looking to make plays elsewhere. I might just do that anyway. Didn't even see that. I lose knight. Damn, I couldn't even do that.
Good move.
There's nothing I can do to save this knight.
Yeah, exactly. So the fact that you left it there is really annoying. Oof.
Oh.
Why am I trading on my queen now? I'm gonna have no chance. Yikes.
Yeah, I mean, this is about the only chance I think I have.
I don't know what to do. Ay.
I think getting rid of the bishop's gonna be the best call here. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck.
Nice find.
That was a fucking tough one. I didn't know what to look for there.
Well, you careful, I still might flag you.
I can't believe I just did that. Oh.
No, you found your way out of the mate, which was insane. You found like the craziest tactic. Like that was the only way you could get out of it. You blocked. You used your bishop as a block to create that escape hole.
Yeah, well, I mean, it took me 30 minutes to find though.
But you found it. You found it though.
Actually,
Also, one tip for if you're
Prime Highland.
pre-moving, and you were up on time, like try to keep me in checks because it breaks my pre-moves.
Yeah, I just couldn't find anything like worthwhile. Like I feel like every check I would have would just put me in a position that I'd panic on.
That's fair. That's fair. Or like check and then do really easy pre-moves, like just pushing your pass pawns. Because then you don't have to think about it. Then you can do it quickly. The only risk is if I check you with my knight, like get your king out of check and then keep doing the pre-move game.
I should have just pre-moved my pawns over here and kept the rook on them instead of trying to just like fend off a knight for no reason.
Oh man, that was really close though. Really close.
I felt good on that for a little while after the queen trade.
Yeah. After the queen trade, I liked your position. You defended. Wait, let me. So your idea on move, let's see, on move 22, G6 was really solid. I like that you were preparing the escape square for your knight.
Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Callie.
Because if I was gonna take, I'm winning a piece, but then I couldn't really continue my attack, so that's why I didn't take your knight.
I'm glad, thank you. I thought that was a pretty decent idea. It just takes me so long to find that. Like that move right there was 20 seconds, and then if you go like up towards the top, there's like 32, 40. It's just fucking, it's tough. Playing fast is hard.
Yeah, the blitz is really tough. Blitz is really tough.
Thanks for the reset,
do you want to do the 15-second one?
No, you stay at 20. I don't need like the training wheels that badly. I can find my way out of this.
Okay, all right. So you want to keep it at 20 then?
Yeah, stay at 20.
Okay. Yeah, because 20, like 15, I don't think there's any way I can save it, but 20 I can try.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm ready.
Okay, let me send you the rematch.
Do you want me to just play or okay? No. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I was adjusting the time. Going for cheapos, okay. I respect it.
I've actually cooked up a little bit of a big brain scheme using something similar like that.
Okay, yeah, I like your opening here. Although if you would have I'm not sure actually if taking with the bishop was better.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Taking with the bishop is
Okay.
better. I don't remember who said that, but it must have been a
You
fucking idiot,
took
huh?
advantage of my little pre-moves.
Yeah, oh man, what a shame. You hate to see that.
All right, all right.
Well, that was dumb. I don't like what I did there. But we'll find a way. Oh god. Yeah. Looks about right. Looks about right. Do I block with bishop? Yeah. Oh god, that's tough. That's fucking tough. Ugh. All right, this is truly come out of nowhere.
Oh, you're seeing these. Yeah, I was trying to set up a cheapo mate, which I think is the only shot I had here. But you literally gave me no chance.
I respect it though. Yes, yes, God, Jesus Christ.
All right, you did. No, this was honestly, you killed me with that pre-move technique.
You keep saying pre-move, but I swear to God, I don't think I've used a pre-move in my entire life on this game.
Wait a second, but when you took the bishop on d5, you were assuming that I expected you not to on move 13, right?
Yeah. Oh, when you say pre-move, I thought you meant like actually like placed it in red, knowing for sure. I just hope.
Yeah, no, sorry. I meant like you're breaking my pre-move system here.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because queen takes d5, I just wasn't expecting it. So that was a really good one to try.
Well, thank you. I'm glad that paid off.
And then I thought I had some chances, but you protected really well.
Thank you. See, there we go. That's what I like to hear. I'm telling you, I've been improving steadily.
Oh, you definitely have improved. I mean, I think everybody knows that.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
All right. Well, I hope some nice people get the subs in your community.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be nothing but fantastic, perfect boys and girls in here. Look at holy shit!
That defense was so nice.
Botez live with 5 gift subs. What the fuck? Oh my god!
That came out of nowhere.
That's so nice. And thanks, Kelly, for the 5 gift subs as well. Is that your alt account? You paying it forward?
Yeah. I might as well do it on both. You know.
I feel that.
Oh, that was impressive. Okay, so I guess I don't know. 20 seconds. 20 seconds seems like it could. I mean, I'm down to try another 20 or whatever you prefer.
Oh yeah, let's bring that bad boy back up to 30. So that way, when I do lose the next one, there's a little bit more dignity to be salvaged.
Okay, so you want, because this one was 20 seconds. Should I bring it to 30 or 25?
No, bring that all the way up to 30. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm doing it.
Thanks to the prime hat, Katie.
I'm gonna start at 35.
Now it'll be an even fight.
There we go. Now you learned how to take advantage of the time pressure.
Well, Damn.
I don't even trust myself to pre-move anymore after what you did last game.
Put the fear of God in you.
I'm doubting it all. Okay, very nice idea. You must have seen this tactic somewhere.
No, actually, I just improvised that. I just thought it seemed like a strong position.
Honestly, maybe I could have taken it. I didn't even bother to think, though. Just in case.
Yeah, you probably could have. To be honest, it's probably not the best idea that I've had here, but I don't know. I thought it was worth something. So now I just bring this bad boy back. If this wasn't protected by bishop, that could be a really good play. I'm gonna still let that happen.
Oof, bad pre-move.
God. Well, this one went downhill pretty quick for me.
This one was a little less good.
Yeah, I had an idea and I really committed to it, and it didn't pan out at all.
It works. It works sometimes. The idea you're going for, but I just had too many pieces near my king side.
Makes sense.
But it is like one of those checkmating pattern that you should always look out for. Okay, wait. I have 9 seconds. I'm gonna chill and still focus. 8 seconds. Oh.
Shit. Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Hang on. How do I do this? How do I do this?
I need a stalemate.
You might just flag me, though.
No. I actually don't know.
Yeah, I'm too slow. I'm too slow.
Yeah, outsmarted, baby.
I relaxed for a little bit, and then I messed that up.
Oh,
I messed that up.
I remember somebody said that plan I was trying seldom works, but I tell you, that worked just the way I drew it up in my head.
No, you got it. You
Appreciate
saved it.
the
That
host.
was
Thank
great.
you,
That was great.
Distant coder.
I mean, I don't know about your sacrifice. It was a little bit creative.
It was calculated. As you see, it was a 60-move prediction into the future.
Yes. You knew that doing something like that would get me overconfident to the point that I'm just kidding.
I know all about the psychology behind chess. Daniel says it's one of my strongest features.
Oh, did he really?
Nope. He says I have no strong features.
I know he also didn't say that, but...
Oh, you don't know Daniel.
Daniel and I were pretty close, actually.
Yes, you probably know Daniel better than I do.
But I don't know the Daniel you know. The coach Daniel.
Oh, he's a monster. He's like a werewolf. When the full moon's out, he becomes this chess demon.
Oh, Danya. Do you want to do another? Let me know when you want to stop, by the way. I don't want to force you into, odds games here.
I've got all the time in the world. I'm probably gonna stream for a while, so just whenever you're tired of beating my ass, that's fine by me.
Let's do this time control again because we just drew. We have to see who can get the 30 seconds. And I think 30 seconds were actually tied because you beat me in one of them, right?
I did, yeah. That one was like not like terrible either.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till 30. I need to come up with a new strat. Hee hee, gotcha.
All right.
Just to annoy you, Have fun castling this game, by the way.
That just felt very malicious.
You gotta do it sometimes. I guess you still castled, but not where you wanted to.
Definitely
I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I don't want to draw again. You probably don't either.
I didn't even see that you covered that. My God. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gee whiz.
Uh-oh. Ugh, why did you see that?
Alright, nothing I can't come back from.
Okay, you have quite a bit of compensation for a queen, though.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Deep Star.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, what?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
That's some actual dog shit right there. I put it over your queen, but then I accidentally pulled it off again to get my next move going. That's a tough pill to swallow. That is tough. That is not what you like to see out here. That is not the chess Charlie is known for.
It's definitely what I like to see.
Yeah, I think this one's just
What am I doing? I'm getting way too creative here. Oh, thank God.
I didn't even see that. Fuck.
Thank God.
I looked at it.
You played too quickly here. I had 4 seconds. You had 2 minutes and a half.
I guess I was.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's working on speed here today. That was the lesson.
That's true. That's true. That's true. You have been playing faster. You're improving the time pressure situations. Because before you would have less than a minute around this game.
I should have played the rook c8 one move before, and I would have had you on checkmate when I took the pawn.
Well, if you would have played rook c8 though, then I had queen a6 checkmate because I'm also threatening.
Oh, right, because your rook is still here. That's right. You moved it over on the move before. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to checkmate as well, so I think you had to defend it first, or even after you took on f7 and king g8, you could have played your rook to a7, defending a6 checkmate and threatening mate. So that would be on move 41.
Damn. Yeah.
That was a really strong move. And then with 5 seconds, I mean, I don't really know what I think. I might just be. I have to play something like rook b8, but then I don't have an attack anymore.
Damn. All right. Well, we both. I saw a checkmate at least. I saw one. That's all I need.
True.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Foster. Thanks for the
All right, that was a lucky one. That was a lucky one. 2, 3. I guess I still have ideas like queen d3 b3, but it felt like the best bet.
Yeah,
Yeah, never mind.
up.
I think I'm still winning, but that's only because you gave away the queen.
Well, the chess.com programming is what gave away the queen. I put it right on top of it. It just couldn't keep up with my breakneck speed.
That's true. Oh, that's
tier 1
so
spud.
painful. That's so painful. The
Yeah.
mouse slip. Oh.
That is tough.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
But you're
I'll
working on your speed. You're working on your speed, so.
Yeah, exactly. That's the lesson.
moistcr1tikal with the 5 subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Are you going for the top gifter position here?
No, don't even say his name. I hear that guy's an asshole. He's not even worth mentioning. He's like Voldemort.
Oh no. All right. Do you want to try another 30?
Yeah, I'm down.
Or do you want if you want me to change the time, tell me, but I feel like you're getting close and I don't want to take that away from you.
No, that's good. I'm fine with that.
Okay, let me change the time. I would love to see PogChamps, but with Bullet, just to see players have to deal with the fast moves.
Oh, that'd be a disaster. People already complain about the low-quality chess. They'd have a fucking time with that.
That would just be chaos. Okay. So you have a good opening position, as usual.
Well, that idea just got shut down immediately.
Yeah, that was kind of a wasted move, but yeah. That's okay.
I was hoping maybe you were going for something else, but that didn't work.
It just helped me push my pawn out a little more. That's all right. Oh God.
Yeah.
You got me on the pre-move. Okay, now how am I gonna trick you?
I'm starting to learn your weakness when it comes to being at an extreme disadvantage.
You got it. Oh, there you go. You gave it back. Thank you.
That's only to the untrained eye. Oh God. God, that discovery check is fucking tough. Damn.
Right? No, this pre-move is good.
Now that I trap myself. He just pushes rook. Right? If I come here, she pushes a rook here. I just take this knight. But if she doesn't, I still get nothing out of it. It's just not a good play.
So you're still up a pawn, but you have those double pawns in the center.
I think this is a dumb idea, but I'm still going to play it and see what happens, I suppose. Yeah.
I was actually worried that you would pre-move that, which is why I didn't pre-move. Sorry, that you'd move it. That you would move it and I would fall for something.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a very strong play, but I thought maybe it was worth playing anyway. It wasn't. At the end of the day, it didn't get me anything.
It was an interesting guess. Because I had almost moved something like rook d1, and then you would have won a knight.
That's the best square to bring him back to. God, do I make this trade? Yeah.
At least I can't lose my queen this time, which apparently I keep doing, so.
Yeah, that's true. This is the position I wanted to be in from the get-go. This is what I'm looking for.
But now you're close to a minute on the clock.
We'll squeak it out. We'll squeak it out. Do I protect that pawn, or is it even worth it? Yeah, I'll protect it. It doesn't work.
Good move.
Yeah. I couldn't find anything to do over there with the rooks.
I like the idea of doubling it up and then you kick the knight out. It was definitely the right plan. It was just, again, this was time pressure that got you in this game, which I think you already know.
Yeah, it's just tough. When you're really good at keeping the tension on the board, and that's when I played the actual worst dog shit, like diaper-filled chess of all time. I start panicking and I don't know where to relieve it.
I think that's one of the challenges with playing somebody who's a little higher rated. What a lot of people do is just they keep the tension, and it's harder if you're not reacting to an opponent's move.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, I didn't really do anything. Now you figure out a plan.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. Just something I need to work on, I suppose.
Yeah, you've definitely been improving a lot, and that's something that comes with experience.
It is just
and
a
I think
bit.
with these games, you're getting better in time pressure. Your opening's already very solid. You don't miss a ton of tactics. You have like a slip here and there, but you actually play very well for 1,000 on chess.com.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Is your standard rating higher? Like your 10-minute rating?
I don't know. It's been a little while since I checked. Like I said, I haven't played in a bit. I just hit 1,000 and then like retired.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm obviously gonna keep playing chess, but I'm taking a little hiatus. I'm not gonna keep putting the fear of God in the 1,000 rated players. I don't want to see Turbo Fisto out there again, giving them a brief respite.
Yeah, Turbo Fisto honestly sounds very intimidating.
It is. Oh yeah.
Turbo Fisto's coming for you, and everybody turns off the lights and pretends they're not home.
That's exactly what it is. That's the person that visits you when you don't eat your vegetables.
Well, that's a good way to terrify kids.
Absolutely.
But I think when you play chess for a long time and you take a break, it's kind of nice because otherwise you get burnt out. It could be a very tiring game after a while.
Yeah, I think also coming back with fresh eyes is good, because oftentimes I'll tilt, like, out of my fucking mind and just play, like, the dumbest moves ever, like I'm playing with my eyes closed, just because then I start autopiloting things. So, I definitely think taking little breaks has been helpful.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that, but then I just always come back and play too often, which I think makes me worse, but I'm working on it. You
just hit 2,300 though, so you're obviously getting better with that tactic.
That's true. But I put my eyebrows on the line, so I was pretty terrified of losing that bet. So I'd take it 100% seriously.
Were you actually going to shave your eyebrows? Because that's like some shit I would say and then never do it when I inevitably don't pull off my goal.
Yeah, I was gonna do it because if I say something like that and then I don't do it, it's almost worse. I couldn't live with the guilt of not living up to my bet.
Oh, fuck that. If I bet my eyebrows and lost, I'd just say, hey, suck my dick, I'm out. It's a dumb bet. Can't believe you believed that. Thanks for the prime.
Oh my gosh. Well, for me, it was just, I had 30 days though, so like I had quite a bit of time, but I was on day 18 and I kept going up and down, so I was actually starting to panic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Definitely motivating.
Are we hopping back in the Crucible?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
30 seconds, or do you want to try like 27 or
No, no.
25?
I want to stay at this 30. Like, to be fair, this game was won while you were only up a pawn, so it was still kind of close despite a lot of bad ideas from me.
You actually were up a piece earlier on too.
Yeah, so there's definitely room to have it be competitive.
Yeah, I agree. I just
Bet your
if you
beard,
don't want to give
fuck
subs
you.
as well, I'm fine to just play for fun.
Well, I mean, who said we have to call off the bet? Let's see how this next one goes, because I think.
Okay. But before we do, on move 16, so when you played e5, usually you don't, when you have a pawn structure like that, they're actually pretty good even for doubled pawns, because somehow they're protecting themselves similar to a pawn chain. But the bigger problem is when you take a knight or any piece on the side, just make sure that your bishop doesn't get trapped, because that
Yeah.
happens in a ton of these similar themes with grabbing a piece on the side with a bishop.
Yeah, it's just something I don't even think about when a piece gets trapped like that.
Yeah, of course.
Recognizing
It's tough
that
to
danger.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the rematch.
All right.
Let me. Not this time.
That's
okay.
That's
Okay. You learned. Okay, I'm sorry that I feel kind of ashamed now that I tried it.
that just made me feel kind of bad. It's like you don't take me seriously. My God.
No, but I like playing unusual ideas. There's something common in Bullet too, where people will put the bishop right next to your bishop and you can take it for free, but because you pre-move, you end up losing a piece. And I've fallen for that like hundreds of times.
Well, that sounds pretty fucking wild. Yeah. Jeez. All right. I'd definitely fall for that. I don't want to drop them all
But
the way
that
back.
one, if your opponent sees it, you lose. But the idea I'm going with, if you see it, it's not that bad, because I just retreat.
I was a big en passant, though. If nothing else, I was a big en passant.
Yeah, that was an impressive en passant. No hesitation, you did it right away.
I don't know why I did this. This was just a dumb idea. I didn't realize that would put me in check. God. That was not a good idea.
I think you're in trouble here.
It's certainly not looking good for the Wonder Boy. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, this looks like an accident.
It's all planned. This is all planned.
This is tactics.
This is tactics 101, okay? Nothing to see here.
I feel like you're lying. There's just something in my bones telling me that's a lie.
I'm baiting you, don't do it. You're in trouble now. You better be worried. You better be worried. I don't know of what, but something's coming.
I honestly, you could convince me. probably would believe it. Shit. Alright, my chat's really fucking dumb. They keep spamming rook, not realizing your bishop's guarding it. I just want to point that out. Just for the sake of the chat. It is literally...
Oh no.
I try not to look at the chat because all of their goddamn ideas are so fucking terrible, but I couldn't help but just point that one out.
Oh.
Oh. Alright. Shit.
Oh, got lucky there.
Yeah. That's tough.
At least you didn't take my rook.
At least. What is the one?
And I don't see what you can do to get out of this.
I actually don't even see what move I make right now. What is it?
You can only take with a rook.
That's really the only move? Oh.
That's all you got.
Damn, I thought I could maybe block, but I guess not.
Instead of moving your rook to g4 on move 28, I think you could have tried rook d1, but it's honestly still pretty dangerous. But at least this way I don't have that checkmate.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, it's still scary. I think I was going to play queen b5 after so that I can prepare rook e8.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have just gone for this checkmate. I should have just looked to one pieces at that point and get the bishop off guarding that rook or something. Not really sure. Like just...
Yeah, because so I guess after I got my king to h8, you should... It's actually hard because I have a lot of threats. The square on... So that's on move 25.
Yeah.
I have the square on c2 and the square on d4. So honestly, it's a very tough position to defend, and you trying to be aggressive isn't the worst plan because maybe I'll fall for something.
Yeah, I think it was just a bad idea. I mean, maybe the play on this one was just going rook to c1 right away, maybe? I don't know.
I actually like rook to c1 a lot, just bringing your piece in for the defensive.
Yeah.
Because if you can survive the attack, then you are up material and you should be better long term.
Well... Yeah. Yeah, that was a sloppy one just all around.
Let me see, what was the mistake that I think was the biggest one? I guess you kind of just left your king in the center of the board.
Yeah, I didn't castle on this one. I just played way too, like, aggressive, I think.
And it's fine if you have, like, a killer attack, but you didn't have enough of an attack to justify leaving your king so exposed.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it was on move 12 when you played g3 and you let me take your bishop. So that's actually when you're creating this pawn structure that's going to be really problematic. Instead, if you would have moved your bishop to g3, keep your bishop pair, keep your king side solid, you have a very good position here.
Yeah.
You're developing, you're castling, and it's all chill.
Damn, yeah, I didn't even think of that. I just wanted to keep the bishop there, but he's not doing anything in that position anyway. Just wasn't a good idea.
Right, and you don't want to trade him off. Because my knight on g6 is actually not even a good piece. It doesn't have a ton of great squares, so by keeping my knight trapped on g6, that's even better.
Alright. There's room for improvement, I think is pretty clear. We've had...
But you're not falling for, like, basic mistakes or anything like that. I mean, you're playing well and you're making small missteps here. Like, going for the attack when you're king in the center is probably what you should have gone for anyway. It was just tricky from the opening.
Yeah. I think I just kind of fucked myself a little too early.
A little too early. Or a small misstep.
Yeah, that's what we'll say it was.
It's good because you're not losing out of blunders.
That's true. That's true. I don't blunder too much anymore, which is nice.
And even in blitz chess, which is even more common. But your openings are really solid. I've actually been really impressed with your opening play so far. I don't feel like I've gotten better positions out of the opening at all, actually.
Thank you. Yeah, that's one of like the main things I try and focus on. And then everything falls apart after that. But openings, I feel like I do pretty well most of the time.
Yeah, the openings have been solid.
And what's the plan? We playing another, or where we? What's the deal?
Let's see. Why don't I think we should do
Thanks to the
two
resub,
more
Jesse.
either 25 seconds or 30-second games. You can pick.
Yeah, we'll say it 30. I like 30. 30
Okay,
feels
let's
better for the
do it.
ego.
Let's do 30.
Okay.
Because I feel like you can definitely win one. You're getting very close. I mean, you've already won 1.5 in this time control, but I feel like you can get another one.
Thank you. All right.
I'm not gonna let you win, but
All right, I'm feeling
it
good.
feels like your play should be there.
All right, I'm ready.
I'll try not to distract you. Also, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to talk on your time.
No, 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 no. I think that's part of the fun. Don't worry about that. Mm, what does that do? That move is perplexing. I don't really know what it does. I don't see the plan yet.
Well, that's what I do. I just let you have. I let you beat yourself, basically.
Oh, it's very sweet.
Yeah, I don't have to do it. You do it for me. It's like we're working on the same team.
Oh, all right. I can respect that. That immediately made me sad.
Oh. You finally took your queen out, and for what? No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Worthless.
Okay, some aggression from you. I mean, you are up a pawn. Trading is good.
Yeah, it's kind of just what I'm looking for at this point, is just any kind of trades I can make without compromising too much.
That's a good plan. So I'm gonna have to try to win the pawn back then.
I don't see that. Take with the knight. Okay. She's gonna take with the knight. Well, there's nothing I can do to really reinforce this pawn. Bringing the queen in still isn't enough. It's 3 to 4. Okay. We'll do it this way.
Yeah, there wasn't any way to save it.
Yeah.
But I like the b5 idea. That was super solid. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I could have mated you and I messed up. I played too quickly.
Yeah. I got very lucky because I didn't even see it. I was just focused on the right side of the board. That was lucky.
Yeah, I guess now you can save it.
Yeah, kinda. Damn. Ugh.
I thought you might do that.
Yeah. It's about the only plan that I have.
Ooh, I feel a little bad for your rook now, though.
Was this not the right? Oh,
Well, where's he gonna go from here?
yeah. Shit.
No, taking the pawn was the right move, but then putting him on h3 wasn't.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's
Like, I
rough.
like that you went to collect pawns. I feel like you should do that. And then just bring him back into the game.
Mm-hmm.
But which is, I guess, what you're doing now. And I have 6 seconds. Okay, hang on. I've drawn these before. Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh.
I mean, I didn't even do it because of the pre-moves.
What?
Oh my god, you were low on time too? I wasn't even looking at your clock because I thought it was gonna flag.
I had no fucking idea I was low. I didn't even remember taking a long time.
Oh, no,
That's yucky.
I thought I was gonna lose this game because I had a minute and I didn't know if I had enough time to get a
Oh.
queen and sack it for your pawn.
I took a whole minute on move 20. I don't even remember that.
Oh no.
Well, shit. Winning by timeout doesn't feel good anyway. It's not that big a deal. I didn't play very well. It's not
It
like I
should
deserved it.
though. It should in Blitz. It
Thanks for
should
the
in
resub,
Blitz.
Laggy.
I don't know. I thought you did play very well this game actually, because hang on. Your idea with b5 was great. The fact that you saw that you couldn't push on move 21, I think you actually prepared it on move 19, but you saw that there was no way to break through, so you're trying to go for a break on the queen side. That was like a fantastic plan and very instructive for people actually.
Thank you. I'm glad you like that move. I can come up with decent ideas sometimes. It's just I really don't see myself ever really getting better at time. That's just so hard to manage. Like that is a talent, being good at managing time in this game.
Yeah, I think it's similar to when you train tactics. If you do them timed right away,
Exit the prime,
it's going to
Cosmos.
be very difficult versus if you do them slowly first, and then obviously you get more comfortable and managing your time isn't as bad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you ready for the game point, Charlie?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. This is all me this time.
This is all you. You need your full focus.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
That turbo fist has to be okay. I can't take your username seriously. I was gonna come up with something. I'm just gonna send you a rematch and pretend I didn't say that. Okay.
It's alright. It's okay to talk about fisting out here. This is a safe haven for fisting enthusiasts.
Oh man.
That's just not gonna give me anything. Man, I have to pee so fucking bad right now. Good lord. fucking pee. Thanks for the prime, by the way, Funny. Just saw it.
And if you ever feel like you're getting stuck on a move and spending too long in blitz, it's okay to just make like a move that's kind of solid or kind of okay instead.
Yeah. Ah, God. Yeah, probably.
Perfect is the enemy of good. Oh my god, I meant to push my pawn there. Thank god it doesn't lose.
No, yeah, he's still protected by the knight since it's not pinned.
That was scary.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth fucking taking. Frees up your queen to move, whereas now she's still kind of locked because you'll need to make another move to free her. I don't know. All I know is I have to pee like a motherfucker out here.
If you want to go, I can fix your time. Like, just run and I'll put it back to 3 minutes.
Okay, that sounds fantastic. I'll be right back.
Go. Don't
I'll be right
hold
back.
it. Yeah. Yeah, chat. We don't want him to have to hold it. Actually, that reminds me of when I used to be a kid, and there was one time I almost peed my pants at a chess tournament because I only had 2 minutes left. And I had to make a decision like, does it happen on the board because I was competing for top 3, or do I go to the bathroom? And I didn't want to pee my pants, so I lost the game actually, which was pretty sad. But at least I didn't pee myself. So yeah. No, it's sad. I mean, you're a 10-year-old. You don't want to pee your pants. You also want to win, but at some point I couldn't hold it anymore. For the sake of glory, imagine my opponent's reaction as they hear the noise coming from their opponent. Shh. Like, just my opponent would have been so shook. I should have asserted dominance, stared him right in the eyes, and just peed right there and continued playing. No, I'm kidding. That would have been terrible. And what would the arbiter have said? I would have been like, I'm so sorry, I couldn't hold it anymore. I mean, you're not going to yell at a 10-year-old kid. I wonder if my dad would have been proud or grossed out that I would have committed to that. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Thanks, Randy Butternose. I appreciate it. I think he would have been both. I think he would have had to yell at me to make my mom happy, but secretly he would have been like, "That's my girl. That's my girl." Oh man. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Because of course holding it is too hard because it takes all of your mental focus. But I guess, yeah, making the decision to just go for it would have been good. Then I guess I would have won. You're a dad, you would have been proud silently, but you would have had to say something about being prepared. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's fair. Wouldn't be playing in warm, wet pants be worse? No, because I mean, I would have only had to sit through it for like 3 minutes. I think I had less than 3 minutes. Maybe I had like 2 minutes on the clock. So it would have taken me at least a minute. And if I probably wouldn't have washed my hands. It would have taken me a minute to run. So I would have lost half my time. But sitting just for 2 minutes is not as bad.
Did you guys hear that? Could you hear that on stream? Because that was wild.
Hey, Charlie, welcome back.
Hey, alright. That was wild. That was like a record stream for me right there. That was wild.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're able to go. We were talking about stories about having to go during chess. But anyway, I fixed your clock. Back at it.
Okay. So I didn't think over the moves very well, so we'll see how this goes. I think I just take.
I like bishop h6 instead, but this is fine.
Taking that position and preventing the pawn from moving up. Ooh.
And I couldn't have castled. But again, this is still a solid position for you.
Can I get an attack on the rook if this takes? No, it'd take me 2 moves to get anything over there. Okay.
What am I doing? I'm playing poorly.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure I'm playing worse. This plan was never gonna work. She still has a pawn on it.
Oh, I was losing a bishop, I think, on beast. And maybe not. Maybe you were trapping your queen.
Yeah, that play was. I didn't see anything else besides taking the queen.
No, this is good. You're up a pawn. You just have to keep your time advantage.
Well, this is definitely not the right way of doing that.
Oh my god.
I'll take it.
It's because I was preparing a pre-move.
Did I miss something better than that?
No, this was great, but you have to keep it up. 44 seconds, Charlie.
Hey, I'm on it.
No second to spare. Go, go, go.
I'm pushing.
Because I'm still gonna try to flag you.
Well, we'll see how that plan plays out. Didn't even see the hanging pawn. It's all part of the fun.
Uh-huh. "18 seconds."
Man. Yeah. Damn it! Shit.
So close. Actually, you had after rook c1. No, actually, then you were losing. No, you could have played knight e3, knight e3 to save your rook.
Yeah, I guess I was just looking more for an attack. I didn't even think of defense. I noticed my time. I just didn't know what to do.
That's fair. It was a time that was obviously the issue here. If you know, every time I've said that this match.
Yeah, that's.
But on move 12 when I played bishop f6. Yeah, bishop h6
Should've
for
just
you would have
taken
been
this.
really strong.
What was it? Move 12?
Yeah, move 12 after bishop f6 instead of putting your bishop on h6 so that I can't castle. I can't put my bishop back. So the only way I can kick your bishop out is to retreat my knight. But then I'm just wasting so much time developing.
Yeah, I guess I should have thought of that. I think one thing that I notice I do a lot is if I'm not directly attacking or defending something, I think the move is bad.
Yeah, that's a habit eventually you'll shake off because that's how usually you win games against 1,000 rated players. You attack and at some point they don't see it, right?
Thanks for the reset, Goofy. Yeah, I think that's just something I definitely need to work on. The only time I make moves where they're not attacking or defending is when I'm planning some kind of checkmate or some kind of weird tactic, and 9 times out of 10 when it doesn't work, then I fall apart.
Well, if you, in the future you ever want to do a lesson stream, I'm down to do that and help. We could like we can analyze some of your games, for example.
Sure, yeah, I'm always up for that.
Like I guess you could even tell me which games you want to look at so that I have them ahead of time, and then we can review them on stream.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Well, thank you so much for playing. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. I'm sorry the games didn't go your way towards the end.
I'll be honest, this is a significantly better than I thought I'd do. I think I won 2.5 in total. 1 to time.
Yeah, 2.5 is solid.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. I thought it was going to be significantly worse.
Well, and if you ever want to do an odds match where I either have lower time or like you've progressed and you want to try to challenge again, let me know.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
All right, Charlie. Well, have a great rest of your Sunday, and I'll message you on Discord about a future lesson stream.
Sounds great to me. Appreciate it. Yeah, have a great rest of
Yeah,
your day as well.
thank you, and congrats on your progress. You're making a ton of chess progress. I remember your games from the start of PogChamps to where you are now, and it's very easy to see.
That's all thanks to just actual, good teaching from the community. It's been very helpful. Hmm.
Yeah, Danya and the other coaches have been awesome.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
take care, and I'll see you later.
All right, take it easy. See ya.
Bye.
And I'm not cheating on Daniel, you fucking simps. You know Daniel trains people that aren't me? Did you know Daniel Naroditsky, our boy wonder, is in PogChamps 2 training those people? I'm not in PogChamps 2. Daniel betrayed me first. I will train with every goddamn fucking chess coach on the planet now that Daniel has done this to me. That being said, I have a lesson with Daniel tonight at some point. Okay, here. Now, we'll take a chess break since we'll be back on this later. What do we want to see? Put us in just chatting while we figure it out. Alright. What do we want to see tonight, team? Thanks, Asian. Yeah, I broke 1,000 like a week ago and then just took a break. Halo, Batman, both good options. Ooh. But I'm up for pretty much anything, except Cyber Hunter. I really don't feel like playing any shooters right now. Well, Halo being the exception, but I just don't feel like playing a shooter at the moment. I really want to play Halo 5. Unironically, I really want to see how bad that story is. I've heard nothing but bad things, and I want to experience it myself. I beat Arkham Asylum last stream, Mackie. We're up to Arkham City now. Can't do it. My Xbox One is old, and I don't want to get it. Fuck Xbox One. All it does is collect dust. My Xbox One is just a dust sponge. It gives the dust something to aim for. Thanks to the tier 1 bubbling lizard. First time play through the Arkham games? No. I played through Arkham Knight, or Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. I have not played Arkham Knight or Origins, so when we get to those will be brand new to me. Destroy All Humans comes out in 2 days. But yeah, when Destroy All Humans comes out, I will absolutely be playing that. Oh, well then yeah, Mackie, probably. Do you have Fall Guys? Oh, I totally forgot about Fall Guys. A buddy of mine has it. Let me look it up. I was gonna look that up. Let me see. Thanks for the Prime, Bucky. Is this a game you play with friends though? Because I don't have anyone on right now. Or is it public lobbies? Thanks for the resub, Gray. They're public lobbies. Okay. So I need a beta code for that. Let's see if my friend has a beta code. I think he just has the game on his account. So if he doesn't have a beta code, then I can't play it. Let's see. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, here. I believe she's still going to be playing chess. I'll hop out of the squad stream. That was fun, though. Yeah, that's why I asked for the beta code from my buddy. See if he's got one. Or if it's just on his account. The beta is over for Fall Guys. What do you mean? Aren't people playing it on stream right now? Nope. No, they're not. No, but it's still up. Just... No, it's still up. Thanks to the resub beefcake. You know Charlie is bored when he plays chess for more than a month. It's not true at all. There's been a ton of games that came out, but I just really like chess. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, whoops. Thanks to the resub, Dirty Susan. Thanks, Karma. Gotham City Imposters. Eh. When is Tiana back? I think she comes back on Wednesday. I'm thinking probably either Halo or Batman since Fall Guys isn't in beta at the moment. Within Whispers episode 2? It's not out yet. Planning on getting a new tattoo? I'm not planning on one right now, but I definitely know I would want one in the future. That's for sure. Destroy All Humans remake came out today. No, it comes out on the 28th. I just looked it up. Unless they changed the release date. Yeah, release date July 28th. What if the tattoo gun has the Rona on it? Yeah, I'd be a little upset. I'm already fucking terrified, so it's not like I'm getting it anytime soon. There's the tier 1 Eggy. Horizon Zero Dawn for PC comes out on August 2nd. Yeah, we'll play that. I'll try it. I'll install Batman. I haven't installed the new one. Yeah, I looked at Rogue Company. It doesn't look like a game I'd like. Are you nervous for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Oh, well, that's weird that it's out on Xbox. Thanks to the Prime Craft. Playing Batman today? Yeah, I probably will start Batman Arkham City today. Man, this feels nice. Download speed isn't throttled right now, coming at it at a fucking crisp 52 megabytes a second. That feels wonderful. That's because everyone in Tampa doesn't give a fuck about coronavirus, so they're all out right now. Thanks, Nux. Are you getting Arkham City? Yeah, I'm installing it right now. If you pre-ordered Destroy All Humans, it's available to play today. What's the best thing about living in Florida? I don't know. I hate cold weather. It doesn't really get cold. So, maybe that. Other than that, it kind of fucking sucks right now. It's cheap. I don't know if you're saying that ironically or not. Best thing about Florida is leaving. Can't say I disagree. I haven't played Arkham Knight. I played Arkham City and I loved it, so after that it's gonna be all new to me. When was the last time you left your house? I went out the last 2 nights. For the first time in 5 months. And at both things, nobody wore a fucking mask. Literally nobody. Actually, not a single goddamn person. So, I'm actually terrified. Thanks to the resub or the Prime Lin. Thanks, Dad. Did you? The first night I went out, I did. But last night I didn't. I gave in to the peer pressure. I was the only one with a mask. And I ended up taking it off, man. I left it off for the entire 6 hours I was out. Five hours I was out. So, I'm fucking worried. To be fair, though, the mask is only effective when other people are wearing it as well. If you're still in a room with everyone not wearing a mask, it's not going to do all that much. Obviously, it's better to have, but it's not going to do all that much when nobody's fucking wearing it. The whole point is everyone wears it. It's the resub Django and the tier 1 Fun Crusher. Were you at least trying to keep your distance? Oh, absolutely. But it was a lot of people in a crammed area, so there was only so much I could do. And it was a professional environment, so there was a lot of handshaking and shit. So, what can you do, man? Yeah, welcome to Florida, man. That's how it happens. That's how it goes. So, I'm really worried about it. But, we'll see. Why is it a big day? Might be. Who knows? That's what we're here to find out. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Deep Star. Appreciate that again. Have you gotten tested? No, I didn't leave my house for 5 months. The last 2 nights were the only 2 nights in the entire 5 months I've gone around people. That was actually my first bit of human contact in 5 months. That's good at least, Anon. Not like your mom. I mean, like, public. Like, strangers, I suppose. Thanks to the resub, Sigmi. What would you do if one day you encountered a Karen in person? Same thing everyone else does, just film it. The fuck am I gonna do? I'm not gonna break it up. I'll just watch. These are the tier 1 Noxious. Did you see Psychonauts 2? Yeah, I thought it looked good. I just played chess and we're finishing the download on Arkham City right now. It's at 99. So once that's done. What do you got in the Mike Tyson fight? Nah. I'm gonna go take a piss. The game just finished downloading and then we'll play some Arkham City. Since we just finished Arkham Asylum, so I'll be back in 1 second. Whoops. There we go. Actually, tier 1 Stand Defiant in the resub limit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up this water and pee again. Fuck is up, team? Oh, alright. Let's hit it. Thanks for the resub, Crocodile. Game's coming. You can see it's fucking downloading. Calm down. When are you gonna get a feet cam? Yeah, think about it. That was my experience with Accutane. I don't know, I took it twice. I don't remember anything too bad about it. That project or pitch with Twitch you mentioned come to fruition? Well, we don't know yet. We'll see. Maybe. Be cool if it did. Man, Arkham Asylum did the same thing. I thought the settings would be fine. This game's not even that old. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I have to restart. Does Arkham Origins also have a settings launcher? Thanks to the resub jitters. Did you also get the DLC for this? Yeah, it was the Game of the Year edition on sale. That's what I said about Arkham Asylum. Arkham Asylum still looks great, and that game's from 2009. Oh, this time it actually did have settings in here. We'll do hard again. Oh, right.
What I found. Don't touch it, man. He'll kill you. How long till the boss gets here?
He'll be here.
Riley said he saw the bat. Is he here too?
In Arkham City. Why would he come here? You guys just need to chill the hell out.
It's Batman!
What the hell?
No!
Sorry to disappoint you boys.
It's Batwoman.
It's just little old me.
Does Batwoman ever have a role in any game? Or is she just not a popular character?
Like a dead cat.
Oh.
We're gonna cut off that mask, bitch!
Well, the enemies feel tankier.
You're gonna die tonight.
Jesus.
You scared?
Does Catwoman just not hit as hard?
Your mother won't recognize you.
Or do I have... Oh, maybe because they're tutorial enemies.
Your mommy
Shit.
won't recognize you when I'm done.
Shit. What? Jesus.
And the judge.
Well, that was a rough start.
It's just little old me.
For Batman, this took literally no time at all to dispatch of all of these guys.
Hi, Mom.
I didn't even have to use any special takedowns.
We're gonna skin you.
But I guess with her, I do.
All right, there, cat.
Yeah, she actually can't kill them by just attacking, can she? Oh, shit. Wait, there we go. Holy fuck.
Now that they're all taken care of,
It was like slapping them with a
it's time to get
pool
what I came
noodle.
for out of that safe.
Why doesn't she do any damage? At least it didn't feel like she did.
Try and get one over on me, will you, Harv? I don't think so.
Yeah, SD card. Fuck yeah. Jeff Bezos' cock or something again? Seen it a million times.
Get your filthy paws off that now.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne. We have much to discuss.
Strange? You won't get away with this.
I already have.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from Arkham City, the controversial super prison built right here in the heart of Gotham. In a few moments, Bruce Wayne will be live on stage to explain his sudden interest in Gotham politics. The infamous Playboy millionaire has never been one to—
Billionaire, Vicky. Millionaires are so last year.
Such a cool game.
I assume that you
Thanks
thought
for prime
yourself
locking.
untouchable. Well, as you can see, no one is untouchable.
Thank you! Thank you, Gotham! Imprisoned behind these walls, gang leaders are fighting a bloody war in the middle of our once great city.
Sounds great.
Every inmate from Arkham Asylum and Blackgate Prison has been relocated to this facility. How can this be safe for the people of Gotham?
Yeah, it's a pretty fucking stupid idea.
Shut Arkham City down. It's out of control.
Shut it down. By the end of tonight, I will be a hero, just like you. Batman.
Today, I'm starting the campaign to close Arkham City and make Gotham safe again. Remember, Wayne is the priority target. Surround him!
Hands in the air, Wayne. We have Wayne.
Target secured.
Wow, I don't remember that at all.
I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
Call his bluff, Bruce. He's lying. Fuck him.
You are mine, new inmates. Let me introduce myself. I am Professor Hugo Strange, and I am in charge of the Arkham City.
What the hell are you doing? Did you think we wouldn't hear you?
Yeah.
For society.
Help me!
That's so fucking cool. I love that shit. Like when they do that in anime. Like in Hunter x Hunter. Where the Phantom Troop guy, Uvagan or whatever his name is, paralyzed. All he can use is his face, and he still kills 3 of the strongest, like, what are they, shadow beasts? That kind of shit's always so goofy and cool. Only an amateur relies on his body and face to win a fight.
I hear penguins put a price on your head. I'm cash.
You two get out of the way.
You work
Wayne, get your ass up here.
What's it to you?
Bruce Wayne. I hate them. You're on my list.
Come on!
Bang.
Move up, prisoner.
Lower your weapons. Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne?
Thanks to the resub scrapping.
Cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy, do we?
So, Strange knows this entire game? So when he sees Batman's going around like stopping everything,
Here I was reporting on your
why doesn't he just say, "Yeah, this is
Now
Bruce
here we
Wayne"?
both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself.
Oh shit! God, that's cool. What's Rocksteady's most recent game? What did like I don't remember Rocksteady's last new game. Arkham Knight, really?
I said get up.
Look who it is.
Night.
Wait, so all the villains in Arkham City know Batman is Bruce Wayne? So why the fuck don't they just tell the whole public?
Wakey, Wayne.
No? Okay. So just Strange.
Oh, what's up? Do you need me to call you butler?
Cobblepot.
Oh, you remember me. I'm touched. Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge.
No, I deserve that one. No, that's fine. I'll even give you that one too. I deserve it. That's alright. That's alright. This one's because I jerked off once and that's a sin, so I'll let you have that. But now you're going too far.
Get him! Hurt him! Think he's broken my bloody hand! Get this guy
Damn it. What? God damn it. What the fuck?
You're gonna pay for this, Wayne.
Counter timing seems like a lot more strict. Oh shit. What? Oh shit. I keep going for like a ground takedown, but I don't think I can right now. Thanks for the resub, Darty.
I can't contact Alfred from down here. I need to get higher.
I knew you were too chicken to face me, Wayne. Go.
No, this isn't my first playthrough, but I haven't played it in like almost a decade.
Alfred, have you got my location?
No, I won't be playing Batman VR.
I need an immediate drop on the roof of the Ace Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
Of course. I watched your incarceration on the evening news. Was getting yourself arrested a part of your plan all along?
Not exactly. Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
And how was that?
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
I still don't get it though. If Strange knows Bruce Wayne is Batman, at any point in this game as you shut everything down, he could just tell people, right?
Right on time.
Doesn't help him if everyone knows because of the plan? Okay.
Alfred, I took an encryption key from a Tiger gun. I'm going to hack into their communications.
Thanks to the Prime. Scoot. Oh.
All units, this is Air Tiger 4.
There's the
We
resub.
have confirmation that prisoner
Caramel.
4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is
The
in the
resub no scope.
courthouse. Is she in danger? Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed? Stand down. Two-Face have his fun. Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her.
Why? Isn't she just a
I need
thief?
to find Catwoman now.
Why would she know everything? Thanks to the Prime, Kane. Oh yeah, the Riddler trophies I need to open this time, right?
All the good stuff's happening in there. Just do what Two-Face says.
Yeah, don't let him start tossing that coin. If it comes up bad, you could be dead before you know it.
You were right. It's the bat. This thing's going where the sun don't shine.
Were these games rated T or M? Because the last one had like blood in it and shit. But then they say stick it where the sun doesn't shine. And that makes me think that they're rated T.
It's him. Kill him.
They were T. Oh fuck, now I got hit because of that.
I'll smash and break every phone you've got, Batman. Gonna rip you apart.
Man, these guys definitely take a lot more damage than in Arkham Asylum. 100%. Holy shit. He's the Prime Demanzi. Jesus. Alright. Harvey Dent! Those fucking monsters out front are down. Those bullets, fist sponges. I'm just going in the front door, fuck it. Oh, I have to go to the second floor?
Too slow, idiot. The court's in session.
No, it's the wrong way. 49 hostiles? Then it'll be a fair fight. Damn it. I really want to do that.
We started.
If I leave, Catwoman will die.
No, sounds good. Let's get out.
If I leave, Catwoman will die.
I understand the consequences.
If I leave, Catwoman will die.
Okay, we'll stop that. It sounds terrible.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect. Be here
That's how we get respect. Show them all that we do things. This should be fair, though. This is a place of justice, after all. Screw justice. Kill her, and they'll all fear us. Bring out the defendant.
You certainly know how to keep a girl hanging, Harv. Hey, have you had some work done?
Okay.
That's for stealing from us. No one steals from us.
I'm sorry I've been a bad kitty. Untie me, and I'll make it up to you.
Let's see if the coin thinks you're telling the truth.
That coin looks like a real asshole. Ow. Ow, ow.
This court is now in session.
I don't think so, Pity. And thanks to the resub Cobra Kai.
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
Welcome, people of Arkham City. It's good to see so many new faces in the crowd. Fresh faces for the gang. Today we present each of you with an exciting new opportunity.
Do I actually just go in there and fuck them all up?
To join with us to create a new force in Arkham.
Ooh. I wonder.
Take this place for ourselves.
How's the stealth work here? Oh shit. Well, that's not what I wanted.
Our friend
No!
Batman.
No!
Woman will die.
Grab him and cut him in two.
Why does half the room leave?
Still while I pass.
Aren't these supposed to be like thugs? Damn it.
Stay still, Batman.
Like they're supposed to fight.
Don't worry about me, Batman. I'll just hang here till it's
Justice is served.
This will be easy.
Is he shooting at me or just shooting in general?
Are you just playing with these guys?
Or at least I thought I heard someone shooting. Could just be Batman's fists.
You're gonna die tonight.
Shit. Thought I had more time.
You're going to die tonight, Batman.
What?
Trying to get away. Stop him.
We're gonna hurt you, Bat Freak. Arkham City's gonna be the last.
Stay still, Batman.
Harvey Dent fucking sucks at aiming.
Objection. Overruled.
Well, good shot at the end there.
Heads or tails, kitty cat?
Which one lets me out of here alive?
Not this one. Time to die.
I vote for a stay of execution.
Wow.
No gun, Harv? Shame. This is gonna hurt.
2 guns, bitch.
He always has a plan.
And I thought it was cats who have 9 lives. How's it hanging, Harv? Come to Kitty. Anyone ever tell you that you're full of surprises?
Nope.
I figured you could use my help, Selina.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
Funny.
So what do you need, Mr. Detective?
Protocol 10. What do you know, Selina?
Never heard of it.
That's not what I wanted to hear. What about Strange?
Where's
I don't
Rachel?
trust him. He's been missing for years, and then is suddenly put in charge
Thanks,
of
Prime
running
Burrito.
Arkham City.
Thanks, Smelly Guy.
Rumor has it
Thank
he's
you,
been
Sub
working
Boom.
with Joker, planning something very special just for you. Maybe that's Protocol 10.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Watch me kill your favorite
The ex-district attorney here said something. What the hell?
See you soon, bats.
I remember the
This
ending
place
to this
is
game.
dangerous.
It was really cool.
I like it. You expecting a kiss?
Fuck yeah.
It was Joker. You're not safe here. No one is.
9 lives, remember?
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted.
I think I see where it came in. Unless the glass came like this. This may be the bullet hole.
The bullet
Interesting.
entered through the window there. Now where did it hit?
I wish it was just planted in this guy's face. Just this one guy gets it real rough. Here it is.
The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
Wow, beast. Nice. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was a breakable wall.
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 hours.
Nah, fuck Calendar Man. Oh wait, there's an exit back there? Oh. I didn't even see that, whatever. Yeah, I finished Arkham Asylum a couple days ago.
I think so. I can hear someone in there. Keep that door shut, man. I don't want to go head to head with Batman. You didn't say it was Batman.
How do I do like the launch? I think that's a skill.
Don't be stupid. If you keep that door closed, he can't get out, and we're safe. Really? What's stopping him going out the back?
Oh, you have to hold RB? Yeah, well, still, yeah.
You cold? Of course I'm cold. It's like 10 below out here. Harley left us outside to freeze to death. Crazy bitch. Bet she's nice and warm in there.
Take it easy, man. I'm just asking. Who's that lady? The one who got dragged off.
No idea. Just one of the losers from the church.
So I need to go in the front door.
If you ask me, hope the Joker hurts her. It's the bat.
What the fuck? Oh, LT. I thought it said RB. No! God damn it.
I'm at the church. It looks like Harley Quinn is inside.
That dreadful woman is no doubt setting a trap for you.
Don't worry, Alfred.
Doubt it.
Quinn never was too smart.
Thanks to
I'll
the
be
resub King of Things. Did I 100% this back in the day? I got very close. I didn't 100% it, but I did get very close. Oh, these are... Oh, this is all what I have. What's dive bomb? Huh. Thanks to the Prime, Purpa. And the gift sub Duke and the Prime, Altix. Shockwave doesn't seem very useful, right? Look at the other skill trees. I don't have anything. Oh, I do. Whew. Goddamn. Fuck the Catwoman shit. Let's grab this. I think this will be the best upgrade for me right now. What the fuck? Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Let the lady go, Bat.
Good boss fight,
or these people
nerd.
all get a bullet in their heads.
Don't care.
I think you should
I
do
win.
what he says. It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit. What do you think, Batbrain? Like it? What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't?
Whatever you say, Margot Robbie.
Deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier, but that's not what I meant. He's not doing so good, and that idiot doctor I sent from here didn't help. I've seen more smarts from these bozos. I've got to run, boys. If he tries anything funny, kill him!
Come back here, Harley. I'm not done. Alright, I'm leaving. There's the
Attacking
resub
armed
season.
thugs head on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one.
Don't you move, Batman. Just stay.
Disappeared.
They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way.
So why don't they just
Time
kill
to
the
survey
hostages
room.
now?
Plan out my tactics. 4 thugs, all armed, 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
We need to get out of here.
He's gonna get us.
Batman, can you hear me? Try and get us and these people die.
That won't stop him. Oh man, I'm gonna die in here.
Fuck. I'm tired since I was up all night. Too easy.
You'll be okay. Wait here and don't make a noise.
What's going on? Answer me. Got you. Freaking got you. Stay back, Bat. Stay back.
Are they looking at each other? This won't hurt the hostage, right? The hostage should be immune to explosives. Yeah, this will be fine. He'll even enjoy this, I bet. How can I get over this? Oh, I see it. Oh, Jesus.
What's going on? Answer me. Freaking got you. Stay back, Bat. Stay back.
Okay. Peep the strategy.
I can't detonate the explosive gel near the
What?
hostages.
You're safe.
Oh, that was gonna be so cool, though.
Where is he?
What do you mean?
If I detonate the gel, the hostages will be hurt.
Yeah, that's the
I
name
can't
of the
detonate
game,
the
Batman.
explosive
We
gel
don't
near the
really,
hostages.
like, not hurt anybody. That's like the whole point of us. God damn it. It was fine in Arkham City, or Arkham Asylum.
Idiot thinks he's safe in the
I could literally
professional.
throw
He's
hostages
just
at the
made it
bad
easier for me
guys
to get in behind him.
and consider it a job well done.
Stay back, Bat. Stay back.
Alright.
The room is secure. You're safe now.
Unless I feel like beating some ass, then you're gonna be fucked again.
Batman, thanks for the help.
Hey, it's good to see you, man. Is that all you have to say after everything we've been through?
Thank you.
That's it? We went through so much in Arkham Asylum, though. What? That's it?
Okay, people, listen up. We're in control here, not...
Okay, let's upgrade. Thanks for the prime, Stonky. Oh, I can't upgrade, right?
I want this place locked down tight. All medical staff check supplies. Find out if anything was taken.
What about Stacy? Isn't anyone going after her?
I don't know if any of you just noticed, but Batman just saved our asses.
I did.
If anyone can find her, he'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay, does everyone understand?
Aaron's right.
Look after the wounded, keep the bad guys out. We're a team. Let's keep it that way. Thank God you got here, Batman.
Yeah.
After what happened at the asylum, I thought you'd settle for a quiet desk job.
Yeah, right. When Shark closed down the asylum, it turned out there wasn't much work for an ex-security guard who failed to stop a mass breakout.
Makes
This
sense.
is the only work I can get.
What happened back there wasn't your fault, Cash. What was Harley Quinn doing here?
That crazy bitch busted in a couple of hours ago with the rest of these
Amen,
idiots.
Purpose.
Took something up
Sorry,
the
just
tower
saw
then
that.
blew up the staircase.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Wait, sorry, Batman, I forgot. A couple of them grabbed one of the docs. Quinn said something about needing her to fix up the Joker.
If she's alive, I'll find her. You concentrate on securing this church. It should keep you all safe.
Will do. Hope you find the doc. Her name's Stacy Baker. She's one of the good ones.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll find her. Is there anything in here? I don't think there's anything in here, right?
What the hell made that woman come in here and do all this? Why kill us?
Quinn's only priority is to protect Joker. She's dangerous.
So I see. Well, thanks, Batman. It's funny. I figured people would be grateful to have us here. I guess I was wrong.
Why? It's a city run by the worst criminals and murderers in all of Gotham. But all of a sudden they're gonna be thankful for some firefighters? Guys, hold on, stop the rape and murder. The firefighters are here. Thank you guys. Great service. Oh, these are doctors? They look like firefighters. We're kind of the same thing. Most firefighters are trained in at least basic medical procedures, right?
The
I can't go out
gunshot
this
came
way,
from the
right?
bell tower. I need to find a way up there. There's the gun.
I see it.
It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Cool setup.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and... Oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking.
I can just dive through the window. Hey, ah! Jesus Christ!
Alfred, I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control the sniper rifle. Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
Good luck, sir.
Oh, I totally forgot about following radio signals. I kind of fucking hated that.
I keep telling you guys, get back here before it gets dark. Maybe Two-Face's crew got him. Damn it! Why the hell didn't they listen?
What's the Bat doing here?
Telling the wrong person. I know. Why did they go out?
I learned critical strikes. Calm down, I did.
Should've waited.
Get down here and fight!
Damn it.
It's Batman!
No, it's not.
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and best of all, a world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
View AR training.
Augmented reality training online.
Oh, that's an achievement. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. That's not worth it all.
Tiger 5 to command.
Oh, it unlocks upgrades? I thought it was only for achievements. Fuck. Maybe I'll do it next time.
She was all pissed about making sure some doctor lady got...
Listen up, dumbasses, and listen carefully. You know, Mr. J is... He's not himself. And the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero
Oh, what?
coming in here and stopping his recuperation. That's where you come in, moron. You need to protect the steel mill. Protect it with your life. Because if you fail, I'll make sure your miserable lives don't mean zip. You get it? Good.
How the hell are we supposed to get in there? There's gotta be a way. What did Batman do it?
You hate Harley's voice? I don't think it sounds bad. It sounds fine. It just sounds like standard Harley Quinn shit.
Great. Got one? Nah. Okay, let's get this straight. The only way in is through one of the main cooling tunnels? Suppose.
Wait, what?
The tunnel full of boiling water and poisonous gas? Yeah, we can build a boat.
Where the fuck is the signal?
And the gas? Gas mask?
Alfred, I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried the front door, sir?
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy. Let's see. If all the other access routes are locked down, the only way in would be... No, it's suicide.
The main chimney. Okay then.
Sounds good, thank you, Alfred. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Santa Claus came early. That's very lucky that there was this little rope here. Otherwise, we would have been in real trouble.
The steam from the furnace will boil me alive. I need to cool down the coals somehow.
I figured out how. I'm a fucking genius. Man, maybe I could make like a really good detective. I feel like I'd be good at that. I just assume everyone's guilty. Literally everybody. Shit, I'd even make myself a suspect. That could be anyone, sir. Even me. Ugh. The fuck? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham! Gotcha. I don't know, man.
I promised you some entertainment, right, boy? Please, I did my best. Well, you should have tried harder.
Nope, not at all, Fluster. Big Riddler trophy find. Why can't I grab it? It's just out of reach. Come on. Oh.
Hello, Dark Knight. Did you find that easy? You were supposed to.
That was merely a taste of what is to come.
The furnace became too unstable and caused the tunnel to collapse.
It didn't even acknowledge the Riddler. That's kind of cute. Wait, what? This is the right way, right? Or is this really only for the trophy? I guess only for the trophy. Yeah, it does sound like Bill. That Bill Nye the Science Guy intro. They just love science, baby. Thanks, Bino. I'm coming, Stacy! Jesus Christ! Ask them not to hurt you.
Smelting chamber. Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer. Right then. The rest of you idiots, get out of here. You know what you've got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here right now.
I'm down here, boys. Give me Stacy.
Over Mr. J. I need him back here like
The steam is blocking the exit. If I follow the pipe back, I may find a way to shut it down.
Who was Harley talking about?
Sounds like she's declared war on Freeze.
Can I not hit all three?
How's he connected to Joker and all this mess? How should I know? She's always freaking out these days. Joker really must be sick after all. I guess. I always figured he'd last forever, you know what I mean?
Maybe it's got something to do with all that crap
Oh,
back at
I
Arkham
see.
Island. You saw what happened, right?
Only what was on the TV. He was like some kind of
I figured since I couldn't do it there, I couldn't click through it, but I didn't read
I thought
it.
he was gonna start ripping choppers out.
Makes sense.
Look out! It's Batman!
Oh, what the fuck?
You guys
What the
need
fuck?
to make sure you hit him hard this time.
Scared, Batman?
Damn, chat, chill the fuck out. No! They can't because they saw something before I did, so they have to go fucking wild about it. I understand.
My boys will find
They're the smartest in the fucking world, baby. They don't miss a thing! And they need to let me know that they're better than me. So I get it. I understand.
This won't take long. We'll be quick.
They're the optimal humans. Literally don't make mistakes.
This'll be easy, freak.
Oh, he didn't even get up. Thanks, Coil, and thanks, Branny. No, motivation's always gonna be different for everybody, Branny.
What are you doing here? You're supposed
And definitely Batman.
dead. Well, there's no way you're getting to Mr. J. We're safe and sound up here. You can just stay down there and burn.
Alfred, Joker's holed up in the manager's office in the steel.
Thanks, the Prime Ghost Rider.
I'm sure you'll find a way, sir.
Of course I will. Some of his goons dragged a doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
What the fuck does this do?
Keep this to yourself. But I think Batman may be here. If you see him, kill him.
What do you mean, what was wrong with your face? Oh, Harley? I wasn't looking. Wasn't paying attention to it. Thanks for the resub, Freddy. Hope you're doing well, man. I don't care about Riddler trophies.
Scared of the big bad bat?
No, not scared exactly. Well, he broke 3 of my ribs back at the asylum. My arm 6 months ago.
Better make sure he don't come too close then.
Easier said than done, man. You've never seen him in action.
Can I use this up here?
And when
No.
I do,
No! Oh, shit! I didn't mean to throw that.
What's wrong with you? You trying to kill a freaking elephant?
What, did they forget I was there?
he's here. He's gonna get us, man.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you hit it. You must have.
Go and look. I'll cover you.
Screw you, man. You go. I'll cover you.
I'm the one who hit him. You go.
Okay, look. How about we both just...
Well, that was good technique. That's strategy, baby. Just the wind. Oh.
What? I'm busy.
Appreciate it, Kate. Welcome.
If you don't stop pressing that button, I'll tell my Joker. He will be so angry.
Shit! No, it's not. It's the wind. Oh, I didn't expect that.
Stupid little dead bat.
Yeah. See the last one? Oh no.
Let's make this quick, boys. Stop bat brain now.
Jesus. Man, that woman is the most annoying voice I've ever heard.
Don't you ever say that again! Jesus Christ, kill him, Batman! Make an exception! Holy fuck! I'll just walk around. Just doing my patrol.
I've got this way covered.
Wait, what?
Take the
There
door.
we go.
It's got quiet.
Thanks to the resub, Barrington.
I'll go check it out.
If you don't stop him, I'll tell Mr. J, and he'll cut off your legs and make you tap dance.
Yeah! Wow, that was a dumb idea.
On me! I got him! This one!
Wait, what? Why didn't I pull the gun out?
How do you think poor Mr. J is gonna get better if you idiots
Say thank you. And please, and I'll think about it. There's the resub, Ever Candido. Is that all she says?
Can you stand?
Give me a second. What's wrong with these people? That crazy woman thinks I can fix the Joker.
What's wrong with him?
There's something in his blood. Some kind of toxin. It's killing him.
Yeah, I wonder what that
Blames
is.
something called Titan.
That's weird.
Titan?
Yeah.
Why is that
You know what
shocking?
he's talking about? He kept going on about his last laugh.
Doc. Isn't that information supposed to be confidential?
What's happening? How does she know what we're saying?
Get that door sealed up nice and tight, boys. We don't want that fireman escaping, do we?
At least they won't be getting in. We're safe, right?
No, he plans to have a volcano erupt underneath this facility with us trapped inside.
What the hell are you doing?
I need to get out of here. Someone needs to stop Joker.
Not wrong, Caitlin.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
You sure?
If you hear anyone coming, hide. I'll be back.
I like how this just gives you all the, well, not all, but it gives you a good, oh, right, because I didn't buy this yet. It gives you a good portion of the upgrades right away. I don't know if I want that. Maybe just do more combat shit. Can't decide. I keep doing that by accident. Backlaw Disarm will be good, though. I'll just grab it. Yeah, but is it worth it? Can't decide. Yeah, I already finished Arkham Asylum on stream. I'll take it. Thanks for the resub. Kamagaro and the resub Schmeared. That's very sweet. Thanks, Garo. Oh, I didn't even see this was another one. Thought I could just open. Fucking double sealed it.
It's not a plan. It's a suicide note.
No, it's a plan.
The door's well.
Hey, ooh, a tier 3. Welcome aboard, Boxic Titch. And the resub, Kodal.
Why, you chicken? Will you two just shut the hell up and get ready? I don't like this any more than you do. But if we got one chance, it's that we all...
What's the bat doing here?
Full auto!
We're gonna hurt you, bat.
Eat my dick! Thanks to the Prime Arthur. Well, the electric gun seems really strong. Unlimited ammo, unlimited electricity. Fucking easy.
Protocol 10 will commence in 9 hours.
Yeah. Is this one just a batarang? Oh, I see. No, I'm not gonna bother.
You get out of the smelting chamber. Too slow, you big.
Damn it! Imagine if you could do that, though. That'd be fucking huge. Oh, appreciate it, Kate. Thank you. Damn, it's locked. Isn't there supposed to be a big fight here? I thought I remembered a fight. Guess not.
I need to get into Joker's office first.
Oh. Do I fucking have to, though? There is a fight here. I thought so. Thanks to the resub code and Connor.
Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
Time to retire, Pat.
If he
Oh.
gets up, I'm gonna knock you boys down.
Whoa! God damn it, leave me alone. I have a plan. A cool plan. I mean, I don't need to do this, but it's a cool plan. Damn it! Just let me keep shot. Alright. I don't feel like losing this, so here. I misclicked. Oh, but we survived, baby! Shit. Oh, that's sad.
Brain, don't you have somewhere better to be?
Come here, nerd. Nice. Not on hard mode? I am on hard mode.
You!
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Leave us alone, B-Man!
I am Red Ranger, yeah. Thanks to the resub, Mage.
I said move!
This is all your fault! You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are you so mean?
Surprise!
What?
You fell for the old fake Joker gag, Batman.
Batter up!
So why doesn't Joker just take off his mask now?
Sounds like the detective will be busy with the Joker for a while. Good. Gives this kitten some time to play. So what next? Help tall, brooding, and handsome? Or help myself do all the loot Professor Strange has
Loot.
locked up in that vault of his?
Loot! Fuck handsome Squidward.
Difficult choice,
We
right?
want loot.
What will it be? Find Croc and have him rip a hole into the vault? Ask Penguin for some explosives? Not my style. I always prefer a woman's touch in these situations.
Okay.
Stay where you are, Ivy. I'm coming to get you. I need to get my kit from my apartment. No way I can face Ivy without my things. I'd be naked without them.
How often do you play as Catwoman in this game? I don't remember. Not very often, so it's not worth upgrade. How do you counter two people at once? You have to upgrade for that?
We're gonna make this hurt.
Misclick. Yeah. What? Yeah, I love the Lord of the Rings. Wait. I only have one objective? Retrieving those supplies?
So that's the plan. Yep. Ain't so sure. Look, we've been through this. Fire, hurt him a little.
Thanks to the prime street side hobo.
Look out!
Well, how are we supposed to find out where she lives anyway?
I actually thought that was Donkey for 1 second. I was like, wow, he landed a big roll? I didn't even know that.
I don't question the boss.
This is my apartment.
I know. Well, how can you be so pissed all of a sudden anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because Catwoman left him hanging over that acid tank.
Really?
Yeah. He had it just where he wanted her, and that bitch...
What? What did you just say? Oh. And thanks for the resub, Fixius. Just saw it, sorry. Level up, baby! What do we got? Whoa! That scared me. Neighbors. What? What? You don't like the fact that the neighbors came home? Well, I guess not. Well, anyway, I'm gonna fill up my water anyway. I'll be right back. I'll take her outside to go to the bathroom as well, so I'll be back in just a minute. What's up? What's up? What is up? We're a team. Oh, I'm back in it. Oops. Thanks for Prime J. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. Thanks to the Prime Backyard Operator.
Do not attempt to escape from this facility. Tiger operatives will pacify any attempted escape with extreme prejudice.
Am I at the right house? I don't think so. Am I? No, it was. Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is.
What the hell is she doing here?
They just don't want to fight. Oh, that guy does.
Someone's fighting over here!
Come on.
You ain't...
Oh. Nice the Prime Zapel.
Your mommy won't know who you are.
Shit. No, I'll never moist meter older shit. That's such a can of worms that I don't feel like going down. There's just too much older shit, obviously. So I only moist meter new shit. Well, the entrance has to be in here.
Do not attempt to access the perimeter wall.
It's good
Oh.
to be home.
Guess I don't know why I was looking for a door.
Okay, Selena, time to find Ivy. Let's hope she's forgiven me. Of course she has. She wouldn't hold a grudge.
Yeah, I'll play Arkham Knight once I get through this and Arkham Origins.
Still people, right? The least they could do is feed us.
Why do people keep saying Arkham Origins isn't canon? Just because it's made by a different developer doesn't mean that it's not canon, right? Last I heard, it is canon. People just really hated that one, huh? Goddamn.
I've got someone here!
Do I have to kill this last guy?
Arkham City provides regular food drops at designated points throughout the day. Food drops will only occur at these times and in these locations. Prisoners are responsible for ensuring food is distributed fairly.
One of these days, going through the front door is just going to be the right way of doing it. I don't know, Kate.
Ivy.
Couldn't tell you.
You here?
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, come on.
Hey!
You're not seriously going to hold that against me forever, are you?
You killed them all.
Yeah.
They were just flowers, Ivy. I'll buy you some new ones. I know a place that...
Alright, now we're even. You tripped me.
Come on, Red. Can't we just... Oh, for the love of...
Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route?
It's really crap.
What? Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit.
A billion microorganisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in your veins. And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced.
What was the quick bola?
You done, Red?
I tried L, T, Y, and B, and neither one was the bola.
Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature?
Oh.
I spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body.
Shit. Oh. Just in time. Oh.
Are we done yet, Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
What an asshole!
She's consistent. I'll give her that.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within.
Whoa, what? God damn it.
Look, Red, I just need your help.
Never.
Not again.
So is poison ivy just like a sentient plant? Human turned plant, gotcha. Makes sense.
Get back here, Harley.
Don't talk to her that way.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong.
Like, why would you even think that, Bruce? You're supposed to be the world's greatest detective. Do you think that Titan shit that turned him into a monster wouldn't have effects?
Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now
There's a teeny little bit of me in you too, Bats. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's not what you've always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Whoa!
Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10? Never heard of it.
I don't know, Kate. I'm never good at those games.
I'm listening.
Is someone feeling a little down?
Yes.
What do you want?
Oh, Bat.
I didn't sleep last night, Joker.
Kill you. Oops.
Where is the cure? Who has it?
I had our cold-hearted friend Mr. Freeze making it, but he's gone dark on me.
I'll find him.
I bet you.
Joker dick pic?
Alfred, Joker's poisoned me. He may have poisoned Gotham too. Mr. Freeze has the
Has
only
any of
cure.
the Joker actors had their cock leaked online?
He's in Arkham City. Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be somewhere cold. He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to survive.
I don't wish to worry you, but it is the middle of winter out there.
I noticed.
Thanks for
I've
resub,
calibrated
Shelburne.
the Cal to track heat signatures. I'll find the coldest point in Arkham City.
Alright, I'm gonna do one of those AR missions and hope for a movement one.
Augmented reality.
Because I need a movement upgrade. What's my metachlorian count? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
I think it was one.
It wouldn't be very high. I don't think I'd be very good in combat.
Freeze's lab.
I'd
must
play
be
dirty.
This way. I'm definitely heading
Just to
toward
try and
the
get the fuck
coldest
out and
point.
be safe.
I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. A hotline straight to my bestest friend in the world. Just think, I can call you up whenever I get bored. I think our relationship is really maturing here.
Where's the resub worm?
This will be exchanging emails, meeting up for romantic dinners.
Alright, here we go.
Sending people out looking for Freeze. If he's double-crossed Joker, I'm figuring. Man, it's cold in here.
Well, this was easy.
You remember winters being like this?
Augmented reality training.
First try! Oh. We need 3 more.
Please, I'm on the roof of the old Gotham FM building. Someone's after me. I don't know who. He's gonna find me. I need help.
Stop being a little bitch. Get off the roof. Shit. Oh, there's another one right here.
Reality training online.
No way me driving a few blocks did it.
Yeah. Probably froze up his old lady. When did she look good to you?
In this place, they all look.
Augmented reality training.
Another easy glide mission, huh? Fine. If I must.
Augmented reality training.
God, first try again! I could be the real Batman. Could actually just be the fucking actual Batman. Thanks to the resub. Big for me.
Can't get warm. Enough with the cold. I get it.
Another one.
Reality training
Holy shit.
I'm telling you, it's all true. Joker's dying in there. This is our last chance to show all the other freaks in this place who's the real boss of Arkham City.
Yeah, I'm ready to go out there and kick some penguin ass. Me too.
We do this.
Augmented reality training activated.
And if they don't know nothing, we beat them some more.
Yeah. No problem.
God, it's too fucking easy. Ah.
Augmented reality training complete.
When is he playing chess? I played chess earlier. And I'll be playing chess again around like 10 with Daniel.
Augmented reality.
With Hugo Strange, I don't shop to make him turn over control of Gotham.
There was really no reason to even kill this guy. He wasn't doing his job. He was just watching me fly around and enjoying the sight. That was just disrespectful. That didn't serve a purpose. Maybe we really are playing as the bad guy. Where's the last one? Above me.
Augmented reality training activated.
Another easy one, God! Shit. Oh! Close shave.
Augmented reality training complete.
Thanks to the prime Japanese iced tea.
I see you have called in the Batwing, sir. Did I forget to pack something?
No, Alfred. I think I need the grapnel boost.
But Mr. Fox told you it's not yet ready for field deployment. It's still in the prototype stage.
I've done enough training. I'm ready.
I'm always ready. Oh, I have to go collect it too? Fuck! Damn you, Fox. Just send it to me. It's kind of far away, eh?
I thought it was bad at Blackface. This place is way worse.
Batman! Please, help me!
What?
What are you doing up here?
There's someone after me. He's trying to kill me.
Oh, is this Calendar Man? No, it's not
I
Calendar
think he
Man.
works for Strange. That bastard has me working on his damn tower for 6 months. And no sooner is it all operational, he has
This
me
guy looks
thrown
like he's
into
from Abe's Odd World.
What were you working
Odd
on?
World Odyssey,
There
whatever the
are a
fuck it's
number of
called.
signal relay points around the top of the tower. The specifications.
Yeah! Oh, wait. Who was that guy again? Deathstroke?
I need to set up a crime scene here. It's the only way to find out who killed this man.
Deadshot.
The bullet hit here.
Do you can you fight Deadshot in this game? I didn't think you could. Because isn't he the main bad guy in Arkham Origins? Yes to what? There was like two things I said
The
there.
shot was taken from somewhere around here. I should scan the area.
Oh, Deathstroke is the bad guy in the other one.
There's the shell casing.
Boy Bruce Wayne on buy me an instant parole.
Alfred, take a look at the image that's just uploaded to the Batcomputer.
Is that what I think it is, Master Bruce?
Nope.
It is. Deadshot is in Arkham City.
What's he doing there? Is he a prisoner?
It seems unlikely, but I'm not ruling anything out.
So, it's the world's greatest detective versus the world's deadliest assassin. Who's going to win?
Not him. Send me the full database entry for Deadshot. I've uploaded everything I know about the victim. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Let's grab the upgrade now. Oh, he looks fucking goofy in here. What the fuck? This looks like a Tobey Maguire's prototype Spider-Man suit. Some garbage? Why does he look like shit?
Insane. Sharp and strange. Turn the whole city into one big prison.
Out of bounds to all prisoners. Do not approach the containment wall.
Yeah, it's not a very good design for him. That's what I like to see. I remember this gadget pretty well.
This place can't get any worse. It does.
Well, never mind, that didn't work. How the fuck do I go over it? God damn it, more AR training. Shit. Oh, you double tap it? How can I say no? Well, I like triple tapped it. That didn't do anything.
Augmented reality training activated.
Oh, double tap A.
Augmented
Oh!
reality training failed.
Nice.
Buying my way out of here.
Augmented reality training activated.
Fuck.
Augmented reality training failed.
Joker really sick.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented
Damn it!
reality training failed.
Kinda tough, kinda tough. I gotta really thread the needle. Is this one worth it? What's the bonus here? Or not the bonus, the upgrade. Wrong way. Nothing? Well, I might as well finish this now. I meant after finishing all these AR ones.
Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated.
This ain't over. No way.
Augmented reality training.
The old GCPD building. Please must be using one of the old forensic labs. I gotta get in there.
Stopping it. The door. It's shut tight. So what now? You two keep trying to get in. I'll blow their faces off if they try to get out. And then what?
Isn't this his place, Freeze's? There's like an entrance on the side over here, isn't there?
Anybody got anything to smoke?
Nah, I'm out. Since Joker and Penguin went to war, it's getting harder and harder to get what you need in here.
I know what you mean. Maybe Penguin's crew's got.
Arkham, huh?
Won't expect this.
I'll find you.
I thought I could like do some kind of sneak attack around the corner. Whoops.
I need to
Is
grab
this
the
not
verb
Freeze's
of the
place?
broomstick again.
I thought this was. Oh, I had to be on the corner. Okay.
You're not getting away from me.
Is it this one? I know it's on the right side of the map. I remember that. At least I think it is. No, that's Ivy's place. This really isn't Freeze? I thought it was this one. But I guess not. So then it's gotta be this one, I think, right? Gets warmer over this way, colder over this way, so yeah, it's gotta be that one.
What the hell is going on?
You chumps shouldn't be here, should you? Screw you!
Joker will be dead soon.
It isn't. No, it is this fucking building.
I'll cover this way.
100%. Jesus Christ.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for psychological profiling at regular stages. Refusal will not be tolerated.
No, I can't go around.
Where are?
Damn, that's not what I wanted to do.
Over here! I got him! He's over here!
Shit, shit, shit.
Huh? On me! I got him! This way! He went this way! Run all you like, Batman! I'll find you!
Thanks to the resub Noble Core. Can I slide that? Does that get me low enough? I doubt it. It does! Ah.
If I hack this radio, I'll be able to listen into all of Penguin's communications.
Yeah, but I don't really give a fuck.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cop.
Good. Make sure it stays that
The
way.
Doc voices a
No
character
problem.
for this game? Who's the Doc?
Right, listen up. Boss wants this place held tight.
Dr.
No one in or out.
Disrespect?
You see one of Joker's crew, waste him.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
How do I... What uses that? Oh.
What does it look like?
How do I know?
So how will
He's here, Mr. Cobblepot. Batman's here.
Keep him busy. I'll shut down all access to the GCPD.
That's all it was? Fire extinguisher?
Don't go in anywhere.
I need to chill the hell out.
Thanks, Sam. That's very sweet.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
Good. I want him to know. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I still had a little time before they got there. They seemed very far behind.
Someone cut the mask off his face. No need to be gentle.
Damn. I didn't even see them close. Thanks for the resub, Megatron.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. Right, listen up.
What? Man, that guy was really quick on the draw.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
You heard the penguin! Move it! Over here! Now! I found someone! Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's out cold!
What?
I've got him! He's over here!
Why didn't I get the double takedown?
Anyone want a slightly used batsuit?
What? I pressed it right when the prompt was up. Thanks, the Prime Guardian.
Joker's crew are still outside. Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. Now listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one in or out. You see one of Joker's crew, waste them.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
What does it look like?
How do I know?
So how will we know when we find it?
Is this game good? Oh, fuck yeah.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each
Don't turn
time I
around.
take someone
Don't turn
out.
around.
I need to move quickly.
I'm one man down. That's not good, is it? Still, I'm sure the rest of you will do your best not to disappoint me.
You heard what the penguin said, right? It's the bat!
Shit, he saw. Oh, god damn it.
He's dead.
I really thought I could get away with that. Son of a bitch.
And there was me thinking it was going
I
to
really
be
fucking thought I could get away with that.
Get him out of here.
God damn it. Alright, AI is not as dumb as they were in Arkham Asylum.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. Huh? There you are, Bat! Get over here! I found Batman!
Damn it! He's so fast!
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know.
Fuck, they're really fast!
Having a little...
Alright, I'll use the first fire extinguisher then.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot. He's here, Mr. Cobblepot. Batman's here.
Keep them busy. I've shut down all access to the GCPD.
Fire extinguisher?
It'd be cool if I collabed with Betty White. Yeah, that'd be kinda cool, right?
Using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
Oh, God. Everyone, get your asses over here now!
Your whole crew's right there already.
Come on, wake up! Damn it!
This is bold, but I think I can pull it off. Let's see.
He's back!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit. Well. God, they keep turning around so quickly.
He's here, Mr. Cobblepot. Batman's here.
Keep them busy. I've shut down all access to the GCPD.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors.
What?
He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
Oh, they fucking pulled the back door. Thanks to the resub block. And Lieutenant Goat. Do I do moist meter for movies only? No, man, I've probably done as many movie moist meter or game moist meters as I've done movie moist meters. I would wager.
Where's he gone? Someone, tell me where he is! Whoa! Huh?
What the fuck? Oh. Is that not a silent takedown? When I do an inverted takedown, do they know immediately? What the fuck? That guy was looking the other way.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cullen.
He didn't see me do it. That guy was actually turned around.
Keep him busy. I'll shut down all access to the GCPD. He's not going anywhere.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
Stay calm! We need to keep it together and find him. If we lose it, this guy's dead. Understand?
I've lost one of you idiots. Let's end it there.
Penguin gave an order, so move!
No, what's in here? Nothing.
There's someone here!
What's this open?
Hey, wake up, man! Come on! Wake up!
We're dead. We're gonna die in here, there's nothing we can do about it.
Shut the hell up! We need to keep
What the fuck does this thing do?
Show yourself, chicken!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it doesn't open or do anything, really. Okay.
Is it too much to ask
Okay,
that
they
you
split
just
up.
do your job and stop it? Tell me it's not.
This is not good.
The electric thing pulls guns away. What? Whatever.
Come on, pull yourselves together. I'm paying you for results. Give me them. I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
I give up. Look at me.
All alone, son. You better not piss me off by dying. I'd hate to have to wake you up to kill you again.
Where's Freeze?
He's in the museum. Penguin's got him.
I'll have to cut that.
Well, the AI is not fucking dumb like the last game. That's for sure.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. He made me tell him.
You can have it, Batman. I'm safe and sound here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right.
You kill them too loudly? I don't see how that matters. They have the heartbeat monitors on so they know when one's dead. Jesus, I have to go all the way over there. What's this do? Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
Penguin knows, not them. Yeah, and he tells them. Wait, we literally just saw it in action.
Hello, sir. Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
There were complications. Penguin has got his hands on Freeze and trapped
Thanks,
me in the
Resub Corzos.
GCPD building.
You do realize that you will actually die if you don't get this cure soon.
Thanks for reminding me, Alfred. I'm in a police building. Cobblepot's obviously bribed some official into giving him the lock codes for the municipal structures. I'm downloading the unlock codes right now.
Jesus, come in. What? It's a different hack? Some is random words. Why would the Batman die so soon when the Joker's been sick for months? Good question. What?
See, I told you it'd work. Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy. But Mr. Cobblepot!
Thanks for the prime, Andy.
So, we can't get back. And your point is? Well, it's just, you've left us over here with the Joker's crew. Try and take some of them down before you die, son. You bastard. Where is he?
Because he has later stage infection blood. That makes sense.
Zero visual on target. I repeat, we have lost sight of Batman. Time to decide. Are you tough enough to sign up? Looks like Penguin's stepping up security.
That museum of his is like a fortress already.
True. I guess the Bat being here is protocol.
Thanks for the resub, Steward.
Commence in 7 hours.
I'm coming in hot. Jesus Christ.
Batman will come here?
Yes, he's coming here. Yeah. Get up. Get up. Get up. No, I didn't mean to use the special takedown. Whoop. I want to try that new free flow thing. That seems good. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Brian. Fossil. Yes, I knew it! Fucking genius. Could have hacked it without the tool.
This is Penguin's turf, you freak. I'm gonna cut you up into tiny pieces for breaking in here.
Must be served as part of our ongoing commitment to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be sure.
Can't I just... Whoops, misclick.
Dangers from the deep in the aquatic observation chamber.
God damn it, man. Can't I just... Jesus, please, I'm trying something. Holy shit. Okay. My 2 punches missed. Thanks for the gift sub, Maddie.
Welcome to the Cyrus Pinky Natural History Institute. All visitors must be searched as part of our ongoing commitment to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be sure to check out our latest attraction, Dangers from the Deep, in the aquatic observation chamber. All visitors with a valid ticket or concession card can enjoy a discount.
I don't think I want you breaking into my little home, Batman.
No!
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave.
It's this!
Penguin must be using military-grade communication disruptors. The only way to crack this security is to destroy them.
Break it!
Welcome to the Cyrus Pinkley Natural History Institute. All visitors must be searched as part of our ongoing
Clear.
and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be sure to check
Is
out
that
our
it?
latest attraction,
Take this.
I'll never get past the security. I could head back outside and search for Penguin's jammer.
Oh, is there anything over here? Just a riddle. I don't feel like doing those. Do I prefer Arkham Asylum or Arkham City? Yeah, man, I just started this again. I don't know. I'm doing Arkham Origins next, and then yeah, I'll do Arkham Knight.
How does this thing work anyway? All you need to know is Penguin wants this thing.
Too far.
Broadcast out into Gotham.
No!
No, Dark Knight. Those aren't for you.
That's probably it down there. Nope, this isn't it.
Batman! Batman! All right, it is the Bat.
Ah, here it is. That'd be so cool. It's not Batman! What the fuck? Oh, this upgrade seems strong. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, cool. He didn't even attack. Thanks for the resub, Fred.
The jamming tower has 3 terminals attached.
I just felt
I'll
like
need to
playing the
destroy
Arkham
all
games.
3 to shut it down.
About it.
One jammer down. I should look for more.
Damn it. Fuck. How many jammers?
What if the jammer signals
Live nudes. Fuck yeah.
I don't know. We'll find
That's the Batman I know and love.
Make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you in a stick.
Got some kind of deal going with Strange. That's why he's got freeze.
Yeah, I've heard of Gotham City Imposters. I never played it though.
How come you don't know any of this?
I don't know. Maybe I was taking a leak. Well, let me just bring you up to
Is
speed.
that it?
Penguin's got freeze down in the...
I'll find you.
Good. You know the ball. He likes trouble. He wants way.
Shit, shit, shit. What the fuck, man?
What?
Shit.
He's dead. And there was me thinking it was going to be different.
Arkham City's worse than the old.
Penguin thinks Batman is in Arkham City. These things will stop him from screwing with us.
If I see Batman, he's getting a bullet.
Can I hit
no
both of them?
way anyone's taking us out.
Okay, cool. Get off, please. Oh yeah, we're gonna play Skyrim in the future? Nope.
Batman's done something to the jammers up top. Where are the rest of you idiots?
We've only just managed to get below ground.
Just set it up wherever you are. Do it now. Batman's probably on his way down there. Understand?
Yes, sir, Mr. Cobblepot.
The signal's blocked again.
Yes, I'll
Sounds like
stream
Penguin's final
Cyberpunk
jammer was activated
2077,
somewhere
and
underneath
I
Arkham
stream
City.
every single new game. So yeah, I'm not just gonna stop streaming new games when the biggest game of the last couple years comes out. Thanks for the resub, Jay and Smooth.
Every mug wants a piece of him.
Oh, it's on the other side of this fucking thing. Forgot you can't go that way. I have to go all the way around. Oh wait, it's not? Oh, okay, cool. I was thinking of something different then.
Cameras everywhere.
Thanks for the resub, Persuasion.
Everything we do. It's like they don't care.
What the hell were they carrying? Penguins sent them down underground to set up another comms disruptor.
Well, that was a bad idea. It worked. What? What the fuck? I didn't even see this guy when I was looking on the, detective mode. Of course, DJ. I mean, I've already played it, man. A long time ago.
Penguin sounded pissed.
Batman's been screwing with his plans.
Skyrim on PSVR. Oof. Haven't played PSVR, but I haven't heard many good things.
I'm telling you, it's him.
It can't be.
It is. Look again. He looks big,
What the fuck?
right? He's gray.
This poster's gotta be over 100 years old. How can it be the same guy? And even if it was, how did
No, but I'm sure it is. It's even got a name.
Solomon Grundy?
Oh, nice. Is he in this game?
That's the thing you can hear in the museum. You know, Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
You may be right.
Died on a Tuesday. Oh my god, I didn't hit a double. I remember the Solomon Grundy thing. 8 ass on Wednesday. Yeah. That was the rest of the progression.
You heard me. Batman's on the way.
Grundy is in this game? Alright, fucking cool.
Chance to go up against that freak.
But I thought he wanted us to drag this thing over to the Joker.
Did. I guess Batman's made him change his plans.
Who cares? Kill Batman, drag this thing to Joker, turn it on, and go back to Cobblepot as heroes.
What? Just like that? Kill Batman?
Yeah, I'm not scared. He's nothing. Just some idiot in a costume. He's nothing.
If that disruptor stops working, Batman will be free to stroll right into my lovely museum. And if you let that happen, I'll make sure you all get to see what I'm keeping under the iceberg lounge.
What? Well, that sucks. There we go. Whoa, shit! No! There we go. Oh god, no. You'll actually get to fight him soon. Good. That's what I like to fucking hear. I think Solomon Grundy's cool. Thanks to the gift sub Blurt and the Prime Whammy.
That was the last chapter. I should be able to get into the museum now.
How long is this game compared to Arkham Asylum? I don't remember it being that long. Longer?
I'll give you one simple task. Stick up a couple of freaking machines. And what? You couldn't even get that right? I hope Batman broke every bone in your stupid bodies. I hope you're lying there, desperately trying to breathe through fractured ribs and punctured lungs. And if you're not, oh, you better summon up whatever strength you've got left and run. Because after I'm done with the Bat, you're all next.
Penguin's pretty cool. Speedrun for the game shorter than Arkham Asylum. Well, there's more movement options in this game, so I'm not surprised. And the any % route, you can literally beat the game in 20 minutes because of a crazy fucking route. Shit, whoops.
I don't care where you've gone. I'll find you someday and kick the living crap out of you.
What the fuck?
Get over here and fight.
What in the fuck? Why do I keep firing that? What the fuck? Over here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Time to retire, Batman. You don't stand a chance against us.
What? Oh. Holy shit! What a strike.
Having a little lie down, are you? Enjoy it. It's your...
This place gets more dangerous every day.
Oh, where did it spawn me? I would imagine it probably does, yeah. What's up, boys?
Time to retire.
Positive ID on Batman. He's kicking all kinds of ass down there.
There we go. Who's your favorite LOL champion? Probably Yorick. What difficulty is he on? Hard.
Welcome to the site of the Natural History Institute. All visitors must be searched. To keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be sure to check out our latest attraction, Dangers from the Deep, in the Aquatic Observation Chamber. All visitors with a valid ticket or concession card can enjoy a discount at the nearby
Speedrun strat.
that roamed the land and eventually became
Penguin knows what you are. He just
65 million years ago.
I said I'm not
He's wearing body armor.
I'll need to unleash a series of quick, focused attacks to penetrate his defenses.
Alright, I've got a plan. How about this?
See if you're a pig on the inside, too.
How about this? Yeah! 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 Full auto! Okay, for some reason I didn't dodge any of those. Oh, Jesus.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
No,
You may
thank
wanna hold off on
Batman.
thanking him until after you've answered my question. Who are you?
Sorry, man. I'm a cop. Gordon sent us in here. I'm from the 13th Precinct, part of the strike team. Been in here since the beginning.
If Gordon sent you, you'll know the code.
Oh, yeah. He said, oh, man, what was it?
The code. Now.
It's Sarah. He said to tell you the code is Sarah.
Nope.
You're safe, officer.
It's Jones, Batman. Elvis Jones.
Gordon always said he planned on sending your team in.
Yeah, he wanted to know what was going on in here.
Well then, if you knew his name, why did you quiz him on the code?
Hopefully, you still are.
Just making sure it was really you,
Gordon it was
Elvis.
too dangerous to send you in.
Not a clone.
Stay here. If the rest of your team is alive, I'll find them.
Wow, there's a lot of officers in here, eh? Let's go this way. Oops. God damn it. Just a Riddler trophy, not worth it.
I could use a remote-controlled batarang to trigger switches that are out of reach.
Oh, an effect. Okay, okay. Controls are inverted. Alright. Let's try that again. I'll leave them inverted. This is the way Bruce wants it to be played. It's the way I'll play it. God damn it. I don't know any of the Batman suits off the top of my head. Except Batman Beyond. I think Batman Beyond was cool as shit. Send your champions.
I wouldn't do that if I was you. Show them what we got.
Who is that? I don't know him.
So, Batman, you here for the cops, the Iceman, or me?
I don't really care, really. I mean, really just kind of here for
Freeze.
freeze.
For Freeze and the hostages. But now, I'm taking you down too.
Oh, aren't you scary?
You're about to find out.
Am I really? Listen, I'm what you might call a collector. If someone wants it,
If this guy's so rich, why doesn't he have a fixed monocle?
I don't have it.
He's wearing like a broken bottle. Like the bottom of a bottle.
back there, I've got a cabinet with your name on it, just waiting to be filled. And, as luck would have it, here you are, standing just where I want you. So.
Oh, it is a
what
bottle.
do you think?
Batman smashed
Are
it
you
in
gonna
him.
be a good boy and give up nicely?
I see.
You're not giving orders here anymore, Cobblepot.
I was hoping you'd say that. Look around you.
Well, if he has so much money, why doesn't he take the bottle out of his face?
They're all begging to join up with
Pussy.
me. But unfortunately for them, I only take the best. And today, best means whoever can kill you. Come on out, lads. It's initiation time.
It could kill him? Yeah, if he has so much money, why can he die? Oops. Shit. Misclick. Shit. Too early. Well,
You weren't supposed to do that, Batman.
sorry, I'm too strong. If he's so wealthy, why does he have a fucking dog collar? Well, that's probably just a fetish thing.
Forcing me to bring out the big guns. Oh, he doesn't look happy to see you, Batman. Good luck.
Take this! How do you like electricity? You don't like that, do you? Jesus, what? Cool. So you can actually use more abilities, or actually use abilities with the Titans this time. I like it. Shit, I thought I saw someone attacking.
I'll try not to hurt you too bad.
Okay, so I can't blind him. Like in the first game. Thanks to the resub, Neeb. Okay. Come here, nerd. Thanks to the resub, Narm. Yeah, not wrong, Whammy.
I found Penguin.
And Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, I found him too. Yeah, he's here.
Not yet. The situation is worse than I thought. Penguin has a supply of the Titan formula.
He's got what? How do you get Titan off Arkham Island? What's going on here? Your suit's bio readings are spiking.
Nice of you to join us, Oracle. Alfred, bring
Maybe,
Barbara up
Queen.
to speed.
Of course.
But
I'll be in touch.
And thanks for the resub, see them biddies. Oh! Can I hit that? I imagine that's what I'm supposed to do, but probably from this direction, not straight down. God, the inverted controls. Exit Prime Verminatrix. Jurassic. I knew it! God damn! Wow. I'd be a really good fucking hacker in the Batman universe, man. Batman, you don't need your, thing. It's just Jurassic. Type it in. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with liking Batman. Fangirling over it. Batman's good. You think Alfred's a Chad? Does he actually come in this game? Do you ever see him? You want to work for Batman? Fuck no. Everyone that works for Batman gets killed. Fuck that. Is the Prime bunged? No, never. Shame. I don't need anything down there. Hiya! Okay. Looked like glass I could jump through. Thanks to the resub dingle.
Stay where I can see you, Batman. You wouldn't believe the fight the old snowman put up. Still, I got what I wanted. That's all that matters.
No, run faster!
Still, boy.
No!
Don't worry, we
When
can
you're
free
done
him.
in here, feel free to join me in the Iceberg Lounge so I can kick your ass again.
Do you consider what you just did here
Enjoy
kicking my
the
ass?
popsicle.
Thanks to the resub Floyd.
Please, help me.
Hey, calm down. Calm down, alright? Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
Here, please.
What did that do? Obviously that's going to be a core mechanic, but I don't really know what it does yet.
Please.
The ice looks unstable. I need to move slowly. Take my time.
Over here.
I see you! I'm looking at you!
Please. Help me.
Say, help me, Batman. Or Bruce. Alright, fine.
Hold on. You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Are you from the 13th precinct? Where's the rest of your team?
There are two more guys in this room. Penguin froze them up, then went after me. I ran and... well, I guess you saw what happened.
I did,
I'll get
yeah.
them.
I watched that.
You wait here and try to warm up.
Should have zigzagged, like, with crocodiles. Have I seen the Adam West Batman porn parody? I have not. I'm not crouch walking. That's too slow. I like this. Keeps things tense. I see one.
Sorry, Batman. Did I forget to mention my little friend down there? Me, Tiny. Who'd have thought a big fish could be so useful. Not me, that's
I found one of the men.
He's like a mobile garbage truck. Whatever I drop in that tank just vanishes. Poof. Problem gone.
Okay, so one of the guys is... Oh, they're both over there. Thanks to the Resub Kingdom. No, crouching is not faster. Unless I could go at like a full sprint. Still don't understand when that's gonna come into play, but I guess we'll see soon enough. Whoop! Misclick. Thanks to the Resub Mudkip. I guess I need the raft first, before I do anything over here. Oh, and then I pull the raft with that. That's what it is. Goes faster crouching. No, I still have to go at this speed. If I go at full speed, it still does that. That's not faster. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Why couldn't I jump on that?
Some...
God damn it. See, how is this faster? Oh, I guess it is just a little bit faster. Going at the exact same, like, pressure on the stick. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. Not much, but a little bit. What? Okay, why didn't my cape deploy? What the fuck?
Anyone want a...
Why didn't I get to use my cape to just fly over to the raft? I don't really get it. I'll come back for it.
Cops need my help. If I leave them in the ice, they'll freeze to death.
That's fine. They'll be fine.
No, what
You goddamn assholes.
Didn't we tell you that was gonna happen? Sorry, must have slipped our minds. Maybe you should go look for a can opener. Hell, why bother? Nothing's getting through the security.
You're gonna die tonight.
Get ready to die. What are you waiting for? Yeah, you chicken or what?
Can I just leave them?
The undercover cops need my help.
I was gonna say,
If
that'd
I
be
leave
pretty
them in
wild.
the ice, they'll freeze to death.
Let's see. Can I deploy my wings this time? There we go. Well, that didn't work. Well, I thought I could crash through the ice just using this, but I guess not. Damn, that would have been so much faster than going all the way around. Okay. Do I have to go that way? Can I reach it from here? Oh. Oh. Reach it? No, I still have to go all the way around, don't I? Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's little things on this. Now that I had to go around and go up. There's the prime tired. Not even a fucking thank you.
Cold. Where did Penguin get that gun?
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
Please!
Stay here for now.
No problem, sir. There are more of us.
Why not get him to a warmer
I'll
room?
find them.
Wouldn't it be more beneficial if we got him to a room that is warmer? Whoops. Nope, just Riddler trophy. My favorite band at the moment, probably still Cybreed. Whoa.
They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
That's fucking big.
No worries.
Can I spot who did this?
I'm sure it came from over there. Get over.
And I'm sure it was just the wind. A strong gust tonight, boys.
What?
This wind is really picking up. God damn it, he turned around. Jump, 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 Jesus. He's gonna turn around again in a second. Yep. One more time. Turn around! Jesus, turn around! What the fuck, man? Thank you. Alright, this has to be the smartest henchman in all of Batman history.
Come with me.
One of Penguin's crew has taken that cop hostage.
I'm running out
The
of
only way to
place.
save him is to make sure his captors don't see me.
Let's see what runs out first.
Turn around.
What's happening in there? Have you not stopped Batman yet?
Ah, it's too fucking easy. Alright, I gotta feed Kata real quick. I just noticed it's coming up on her dinner time. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. How was the match against Botez? We played like 15 matches. I think I won like 14 of them. It was a pretty close game, but she did her best. I just unfortunately have been trained to be an absolute machine on the chessboard. But they were good matches today, for sure. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed Kata. You ready? You hungry? Are you hungry? That's what I thought. Oh, I might as well fill up my water. Be right back. Come on. I'm ready. Kate and I just had some food. I didn't have any dog food. Didn't mean to imply that. But I just ate, fed Kata. I'm ready for action. Oh.
Freezer suit. Answer me.
Over here. I saw you clear the room. It's awesome work, man. The name's Tom.
Hey, Tom.
Miller.
Hey, Tom.
You're part of Gordon's strike team. I've seen your file.
You have? I mean, yes, sir. Cobblepot's turned this place into a fortress. Someone ratted us out. Me and the boys got grabbed, brought here, and beaten the crap out of.
I see that.
You're safe.
You lost that fight.
There are just 2 more of you unaccounted for.
Have you tried the Iceberg Lounge? Cobblepot like to
Thanks
take
for
us in there to
resubmitting,
beat
Kenny.
us up some more. If we're lucky, that's where they are. Okay, listen up. In case you didn't notice, Batman just saved our asses. From this point on, we own this room. No one in or out.
But what about the little bastard that did this to us? I want payback.
You'll get it. We
Yeah.
grab guns, hole up here
Thanks-
till
alright,
Batman
so
finds
thanks,
the rest of
Kenny.
the squad, and then we get our payback on Mr. Cobblepot. Michaels, grab a firearm and start a patrol.
God damn it.
No problem.
Thanks to
Same
Prime
chase cover the main
Balabus.
entrance. Let's make it out of here in one piece, okay?
I see one of those sons of bitches, and they're dead.
We do this by the book, guys. What Gordon would want.
The game looks great. Arkham Asylum looked fucking great too, man. Okay, I've just confused myself. Where did I go? Okay, this way. Have you seen Under the Red Hood? No, I've not. Find the Joker Easter egg? Can't, I'm busy. Oops. Mr. Freeze fight is annoying. We'll see how it goes. You gonna play Arkham Knight? Yeah, I'm gonna do Origins then Knight. Don't worry, boys, I'm here.
Surely no introduction is necessary. A prize-winning cryogenic scientist pushed to the edge of sanity by a desire to help his
Thanks for the gift sub, Donnie.
dying wife, or an old man captured by me and stuck on the grid.
Poor guy. Like a fish out of water, huh?
Prince of crime.
Thanks to the Prime Metal Plates. Whoa!
I shall slice you into pieces, American.
Oh, god damn it, you ruined it. What?
I hear you defeated my brother. He was always weaker than me.
What the fuck? Man.
Cut off your mask for the ring. Cut off your mask for the big one.
Oh. No, that was... Wait, that's it? I thought that guy was gonna be like a little mini-boss. Oh, whatever, I guess. Don't worry, Freeze. I'm coming. God damn it. There it is. Slap him.
Joker's cure. Where is it?
Forget the clown. I want Cobblepot. He has my suit, my weapons. I'll end him for what he's done to me.
Sounds good.
Penguin's mine. You need to stay focused on that cure, or innocent people will die.
You don't understand. I cannot complete my work without it. I must have it. Everything depends on it. Everything.
Penguin is protecting himself with your ice gun. How do I get past it?
Dodge it.
Do I look like a fool? Why would I tell you?
It's not a secret. You dodged the ice beams.
I won't help you get your suit. Think about it, Victor. You don't look well. If you're gone, what will happen to Nora?
Oh, that's a low blow, Batman.
Don't let this situation fool you. We are not friends.
What the fuck?
Today is not a good day to push me, Victor.
Stop! There's a security override I built into the suit to stop anyone.
It's extreme. I like it. Good work, Bruce.
Me.
How did that work out for you?
Why don't you go get the security override and figure out a way to stop him yourself?
It's been a pleasure, Victor. Keep thinking about that cure. I'll get you your suit back.
If he died, Bruce, like, you're fucked and everyone else is fucked. But, like, who's to say he wouldn't just die the second he took that out? That was such a gamble. I like it, though. He's rolling big nuts. No, it's not my first time playing City, but I haven't played it in 9 years, so I don't really remember it. Thanks for the Prime Nightmare.
It looks like the ice is beginning to thaw.
Thanks, Atomic. I keep doing that.
Hello, Batman.
Thanks for the resub,
Can
Renegade.
you hear me? Of course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice game. Tell him your name, son.
Yeah? Screw you.
Oh, this piggy's still got some life in him. Good. Let's hear him squeal. What going?
Stop screaming, it's what he wants you to do.
Hello, Bat.
I see him!
I know it's you. What is it? Finally grown a bit. Come to find it. Well,
Damn it.
good luck.
He's got a force field. Oh.
I need to collect the security override from Freeze's suit to disable the freeze gun.
You're mine.
Pretty poor timing, admittedly.
Help me! This place is bomb. Piss off on me. Tell you what, Batman. I'll give you this one for free. Come and have a go. If you're not scared, that is.
Damn it!
I need to collect the security override.
You fucking lied to me!
To
Damn
disable
it!
the freeze gun.
Is there an actual way of doing this, I wonder?
Give me your best. This guy's crazy.
Oh, wait. Does this work? No, the force field's...
You can't win.
The force field's not dependent on him seeing me, right? No. I was gonna say. Thanks to the resub, Granky.
I need to collect the security override from the suit to disable the freeze gun.
Okay. So I'm not ready for that yet. What the fuck is it? No. Yeah, I saw the guy in the lake. Not much to do about it. Thanks to the resub, Danny. Got it.
So that's the famous freeze.
Can you shut the fuck up, Miller?
Unfortunately.
I'm busy.
Oh, what are you doing?
When I leave here, wait 10 minutes. Then get this over to Freeze. He won't be dangerous.
No problem, Batman.
All right. We play the DLCs. I usually don't play DLC. I just don't like DLC. I really don't. I just don't see the point. It's just like an extra hour or two. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of DLC in any game. Upgrade that and you get jam gun. Yeah, but that doesn't really seem worth it. I can just pull guns out of their hands. Unless it's faster. Get the fuck off! That'll teach him. Oh, so you can do it before the fight even starts? It says you have to be in close proximity.
Don't you give up, Batman. You can't win.
Damn it! I thought I could beat it. Alright, just do it. Yeah, baby.
Yo. Tell you what,
What?
I'll give you this one for free. Coming up.
I should activate the security override.
What the fuck? Alright, I guess I don't have to be that close.
The override to get past Penguin. I'm too far away.
What? Okay.
The override won't work this far away.
Boys, you think you can beat me?
I see.
What? Come on, fire, damn you!
Well, it looks like the end of that.
You're finished, Cobblepot.
No, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
I can't guarantee that.
Me neither. I tried to help you, Batman. I gave you the opportunity to end this and walk away, but oh no. You had to be the big man.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Guess what? From up here, you look pretty small. Oh, don't look so sad. I've got a little surprise for you down there.
Hey, Solomon Grundy.
Born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday.
Oh, I thought it was died on a Tuesday.
I found him down there when I bought this place. Comes in handy.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Come on.
What the hell are you doing? Immortal! Do what you want!
Do I have to wait for him to get on that? Can I just... No, I don't. I thought I had to wait. God damn it. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Thanks for the resub, Abysmal and the Prime Foxtrot.
Looked like it hurt, didn't it? Good job that bugger's immortal.
Oh, god damn it. Shit. Mistimed it. What? I didn't even see it come back around. I didn't get to duck in time. Whoops. I actually wanted to see that one. Okay. The timing on that duck's pretty hardcore. Thanks to the resub, Bermuda Wizard and the Prime hardest bar. Wait, that's it? Thanks to the tier 1 Frankie next door. I was gonna say.
Well, what in there? You really can't kill that bastard.
Oh! God damn it. Oh, little too close there. Damn it. God damn it. Fuck! Oh, I didn't get it off in time. Shit. Jesus. Alright. Come on, baby, it's gonna be close. Nope, missed. Fuck. There. Thanks to reset Boston. Come here, nerd. Yeah, you like that? You like that? I'm not done.
Just you and me left.
Wait, that Batman didn't kill people. We just murdered Solomon Grundy. Oops. No. Good fight. Yeah, I can at least respect him even getting in the Thunderdome for that.
Where
he bought into the hype a little too deep. He was really feeling himself, like, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. I can be Batman. Just get slapped around.
Enough. Freeze. Enough.
Of course. You will regret what you did, Mr. Cobblepot.
Yeah, you can kill him, just don't let Batman see.
The cure, Freeze.
There isn't one.
What?
Perhaps I should elaborate. Creating an antidote to the disease that afflicts the clown was easy. Unfortunately, the cure degrades too quickly. It needs a restorative element, some kind of reforming enzyme. Without it, it breaks down before it can help its host.
I've seen this before.
Finding a suitable enzyme is not the only problem. It needs to be adapted, bonded to human DNA. That will take decades. Time, it appears, you do not have.
What if I told you I know a man who's been exposed to that enzyme for centuries?
What
man?
Bane.
His name is Ra's al Ghul.
Bring him to me. All I need is a sample of his blood. It is your only hope.
Ra's al Ghul is dead.
Then you and the clown are
Wait, who's Ray?
Not exactly.
I'm a little confused. I didn't remember Ra's al
Ghul.
I thought it was Ra's al Ghul.
Then I can go wake him up.
I didn't know he was like a superhuman thing.
Blasphemer! You are not worthy to speak of the great Ra's al Ghul.
She could have broke out whenever she wanted to.
You are a fool, Batman. You've let your only hope escape.
No,
thanks to the reset, Rex.
If Ra's al Ghul is in Arkham City, I now have a trail right to him.
Because of the Lazarus Pit. Yeah, I don't remember that. Oh, I don't even know why I'm saying that. I don't know any fucking thing about comic book lore. Just what I play in games and see in movies. So if it didn't happen in a movie, in a game, yeah, I don't know it. Nah, fuck that. Nah. What's the last combat upgrade here? Oh. Nah, don't need that. So what are these two? Are these two worth anything? Any good? I don't know, firearm jammer sounds pretty fucking good. Yeah, we'll stick with the classics here. I'll upgrade combat armor now.
I need to isolate a forensic trail. It will lead me straight to the assassin.
Thanks to the resub, Fizz.
Oracle.
Appreciate
change
Fizz,
of
and yeah, I
plan.
watched it.
I'm going after the League of Assassins.
Why? What have they got to do with all this? Oh, wait a minute. Is this about Raish or his daughter?
Thanks to the bits,
Penguin had one of the
Frankie.
League's assassins imprisoned in the museum. I recognize the insignia. She's a member of Talia's elite guard.
I knew it. What is it about that woman that makes her instantly the most important person in your world?
Talia is not the goal, Barbara. I've uploaded Freeze's unfinished cure. It looks to me like the answer is...
Found in Raish Al Ghul's blood. Okay, Bruce, I guess you need to go after him. But please stay focused. Don't let her get in the way again.
Damn, she's a little jealous. God damn. Did you ever play Arkham Origins? No, I haven't played Origins or Knight. So when we get to those, that'll be new.
I see you have sent a data request on the League of
Quick text
Assassins to
message.
the Bat computer. Oh, and another equipment request. Did you ever consider a bigger build?
I did. Too heavy. Slowed me down. Let me know when it's here.
No. Is it here?
Anyone hear me? Over. I hear you. It's
How far away is it? Oh, right, I have to fucking find it.
chaos here.
That's the point.
boss has vanished. What? Where'd Penguin go? No idea. One minute he was all, Batman's going in my trophy case. The next, nothing. Zip. I don't like it. Do you think he's dead? Did Batman kill him? Have you been back to the museum?
Is it underground or
Museum's
up?
locked down. Those undercover bitches have taken over. I knew we should have killed them. So what's the plan? Lay low. See any of Joker's crew? Kill them.
You heard from him yet? Look out! It's the Bat!
Oh, what the fuck, man?
Someone's fighting over here.
What the fuck?
We'll make sure this hurts you, Bat.
Oh wow, this guy really got it rough, man. Shit, he got fucked up. You ever get your ass beat so hard that you start bending space and time? Jesus. That's very sweet, Nabby, but that'll be a no. Okay. It's on top, I think. Okay.
We need to be ready to fight back. Teach these suckers who's really in charge.
Does it go down?
Deal with these jerks. Don't they know this is Penguin's territory? I guess not. Well, they will. Soon as we get the order, we take all of them out.
Has to go down. Oh, there it is.
I
I see
want
it.
Two-Face to regret the day he even thought of coming in here. The bipolar freak. Yeah. Then we move on his territory. See how he likes it.
Too high.
I'm ready. Me too. Good.
I don't get it. Penguin should have been in touch by now.
I'm telling you, Batman's got him. No way.
Yeah, how the hell would Batman be able to get into the museum? That place is locked down tighter than my mother.
Thanks to the prime luck.
Look out, Batman's here.
Is it up?
What's wrong?
I didn't see it up here. Oh, here it is.
Down. This ain't over. No way.
There we go.
I bet she is.
You must know, on her prom night she got a little drunk.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're starting to understand.
The blood
Select.
trail has run out. The only way I'm gonna find that assassin is to locate more evidence.
Don't worry, I found some. Somebody hurt Batman.
The only way to find Raish is to get a tracker on that name. I'll need to get in close.
They're not getting away from me. Gotcha. Oh. She's rubber banding.
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Titan operatives.
No.
Approach the wall. Failure to comply will be met with extreme force.
Excellent sleight of hand.
Only continue to live because the great Ra's al Ghul allows it.
They don't see the tracker on her back right now? Because it was pretty obvious.
Call him off.
I can take her.
Stand down.
Do not follow us.
Well, Talia.
I didn't need your help.
Really? That's not what it looked like from where I was standing.
I had it under control. Why did Alfred send you?
What an asshole.
He was worried about you.
Yeah, but why'd they send a loser like you,
Take
you
this.
fucking pussy? Get the
it
fuck out of here.
analyzed and start searching the
Little
hospitals and
bitch.
emergency rooms. Anyone with
Trapeze
this blood in
artist
them will be
nerd.
dead within 24 hours.
Whose blood is it?
It's gonna be yours if you keep talking. Get the fuck
It's
away from me.
yours, isn't it? I'll get it to the hospitals and come back. You need my help here.
I can handle it. You're needed in Gotham. Things could get worse. Much worse.
You think? If Strange really knows who you are, what happens if he tells everyone? How will you...
Trust me. I'll find a way.
Now get away from me, kid. What is
If
this?
you need me, you know where I am.
I know.
2 soda
Now
cans smashed together? This is disgusting. This is not a gadget, Robin. This isn't the codename Kids Next Door. This looks like shit. You've wasted my time. Thanks to the resub Blub and Rawpog. Third Robin, it's Tim. What does Tim do? Was he not a trapeze artist?
They say Batman's taking down the bank. Do you think it's true? I don't know, man. But if it is, we need...
Locate Ra's al Ghul, retrieve a sample, follow assassins. Where do I pick up on their trail again? I really don't feel like going all the way over here.
Tiger 5.
He's the most detective-y one. He's just a normal kid.
Need a plan now. With Penguin gone, Two-Face will make a move.
Is this the right one? It doesn't feel like it.
Didn't Catwoman take him down? Nah, I heard she just heard. He's coming back.
I know this Robin becomes the Red Hood. He's totally fine with killing people. which is good.
I hope you're doing your best here, Bats, because I just had a horrible thought. We can
Oh, that's not him.
actually die here tonight. Fortunately,
I thought that was
odds
Tim.
are weighted in my
Oh, whatever.
favor, but just imagine
Sorry,
how you'll
Jesus,
feel
I didn't
if
mean to
I'm
offend.
gone. It's not like you're not lonely enough, right? All that brooding is not good for you, you know. Do you have someone to go home to each morning? And I don't mean that kid you drag across the rooftops. I mean someone real, someone you can talk to. I don't think you do. It's sad, isn't it? You do all this for Gotham, and the only person you can rely on is me.
I wonder if they could have been friends. Like if Batman was like, look bro, if you want to keep fucking up Gotham, that's fine. Just let me help. I feel like they could have been.
I'm trapped. There's gotta be a way out, right?
I really hope I didn't just come all this way out here just for a local distress call.
Batman saved Freeze from Penguin? Are they working together?
Nah, Batman don't work with Freeze.
But he took down Penguin to get Freeze. Wasn't Freeze working for the Joker? Sure he was. I think the icebox was supposed to...
What the fuck? How'd they get underground? Thanks for the 3 gift subs, Whammy.
It went down there.
You're just seeing things.
I saw that. That was in one of the Batman movies.
Go down there. No way.
It was about them jumping across. And he was like, Joker tells that story about 2 guys that escaped from the loony bin or something. One of them jumps across, but the other's too scared or whatever.
I figured you
I
had
saw
a little
that.
more fight in you. Guess I figured...
Who's Damien? Batman's son, the 4th Robin? Alright. What's wrong with Damien?
Like it. They say Batman's taken down the Penguin. Do you think it's true? I don't know, man. But if it is, we need to play.
He's bitchy?
Bane survived this little encounter back at the
So? Is he a good hero or something? He can't play baseball? Oh, okay. That's pretty fucked up then. Why is he even in a comic book if he can't play baseball?
Are they working together? Nah, Batman don't work with Freeze.
Shit, shit, shit.
Starting. Batman took down Penguin, so now the museum's up for grabs. Joker won't want Two-Face grabbing it. He'll send us out to stop him. Did you see what he
I did not buy the disruptor upgrade for the guns, did I?
not well? He looks like my aunt did. She was like 98 when she died. It's not good. Harley's crazy. Two-Face is angry, and Joker's dying.
What's the fastest way of playing this here? Stealth and smoke? Oh, okay. That looks about right. Their peripheral vision was kind of fucked from the makeup. Honestly, that's not a good uniform for henchmen that are supposed to be, like, watching.
Oracle, I'm heading underground. Below the
Thanks to
surface,
the Prime
Gotham's
Boras.
a maze of old steel and ironwork. My signal may get weak. Try and stay locked on.
Rerouting additional satellite coverage now. Good luck, Bruce.
Bad up there. Down here, I'm not just cold. I'm wet, and I smell like I've been standing in something crocked left behind. You ever stop complaining?
Shut up, the both of you. We got a job to do. Penguin's crew are on the run. Joker wants us to off any...
Shit.
Look out! It's the Bat!
A little too far. That guy is dressed for a party. Oh, what?
Joker's got his crew moving through the sewers, hunting down what's left of Penguin's thugs.
Oh, shit! No! Time loss. What? Come on. Big moves. Come on, what the fuck? There. Huge.
Listen up. The last of the Penguin's crews will hold up somewhere up ahead.
God damn it, there's so many weapons crates in here. Popped off, too easy. Oh. He's been streaming for 6 hours? Yeah. Doesn't feel like it's been very long. But yeah, I guess so, huh? That's fucking right, baby. I might even go for a full 24. Who knows? If we hit 100,000 subs during the stream. You gonna stream this tomorrow? We'll see. I don't plan out streams like that, bro. Just whatever we're feeling at the time.
Just give me a minute. I'll be all right.
No, you won't. Hurry. You're running out of time.
Man, what's in these things?
Guns, explosives, thermal trackers, everything an army needs.
To kick Penguin's ass. But how come we've got them?
Oh, I thought this was a window that was just very dirty. Watch this plan. Check this out. You want to see big brain strats?
What are you saying? Joker's my man. You know that.
They don't hear this? They really don't hear this? Do they hear this? No?
Okay, sorry. This seems weird, that's all.
Watch this then. Sniper spot. Wait, where are they? Where the fuck are they? Are they inside?
I never heard of no old Gotham before.
What
I
the
guess you never went to school, did you?
What happened? Too busy wetting your bed to learn something?
If you bother learning something,
Okay.
what we call Gotham is actually built on top of the old city.
What old city?
I thought it was outside.
Old Gotham. There was some kind of fair, hundreds of years ago, maybe more. Something happened and bits were demolished.
How do they respond to this?
You learn something every day, don't you?
Take this, pussy! Ow! Who threw a football at me? Oh my god, it's coming back! Ah! Oh, Jesus! Oh, you got me fucked up.
This is gonna hurt, man. We'll recognize you when we're finished.
God, I can't see! God damn it. Uh-oh. Give me that gun back. The big Shoryuken.
Oracle. It looks like Joker is sending his crew down to steal weapons off the Tiger Guards.
That's not good. Those guys are armed with the latest military weapons. If Joker gets his hands on that stuff, well, you know.
He won't. I won't let him.
I believe Batman.
Look what we got here.
Someone in this room is using a signal
Please don't
jammer.
hurt me.
I think I see who it is.
Them so that I can scan the room for targets.
Please, I'm an intern. I don't know what's going on here.
Can I have her?
No, you got the last one. Get the rest of the guns out and stack them up over there. We're on a schedule here.
What are these things?
Military-grade interference generators.
Does he see me if I do this, I wonder?
These babies screw with all electronic equipment in their vicinity.
No.
Now stop yapping and get moving.
That can't be a human being. He's upside down.
Man, she looks scared.
Human beings don't
She's
typically
all
do
alone
that.
down here with us.
It's the bat.
So they see that.
Over here.
Ah!
He's over here. I lost him. Find him now.
Go and hide, now.
These people are crazy.
Oh, shit. Okay, that guy's got great oh my god.
On me. I got him.
Ah!
Oh, bats. I really figured you'd last
Isn't this
longer
place in
than
Arkham Knight? I don't know. I haven't played it. No, I haven't upgraded the disruptor. I can try, but I haven't upgraded it, so I don't think it'll work on that.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah.
Listen to me, bitch. I don't care what happens to you.
Jesus.
If you get killed down here, then that's just fine with me.
I'll take this guy, and I want it to make noise.
Huh? I'm coming this way. I found someone.
I have a cool plan. Check this out.
This is no good. He won't wake up. Ah! We're dead.
What?
Here, there's nothing we can do about it. Leave.
Again? There we go.
More things to be looking out for.
Shit, shit, shit. They went the other way.
I got him.
Come on.
Someone in this room is using a signal jammer.
Come up.
I'll need to neutralize
Yes!
them so that I can scan the room for targets.
Cool play, right?
What? I'm sure it came from over there.
Just the wind. It could be anything. Get up. Get up. Gotcha. It's like the WWE, when you yank them, they hit something, they jump over it. They, like, really sell it.
God, it's you. Please, help me.
Hey, Fiona.
Hold tight.
Just kisses her and leaves. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yep.
What are you doing in Arkham City?
I work
I'm in
here.
Arkham City? What the hell am I doing here? I was grabbed outside the hospital I intern at. They drugged me, and I woke up in a building up there.
The person in charge here has been rounding up doctors to try to fix Joker. Looks like you were unlucky.
He's dying, right?
She's an intern.
It seems that way.
Why
Is
would
it
they
wrong
round
not
up
to
an
feel bad
intern?
about that? What now?
You need to stay here. Keep out of sight, and you'll be fine. I'll be back. Oracle, it's me. Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the weapons.
Are you sure?
What the fuck?
Of course you're sure. Why would he do that?
Because he's an evil man.
This world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell, breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky. Structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create. Eventually, when no space remains,
Thanks for the resub, crazy boy.
will die,
be your future, Gotham.
That was deep. Man, that was so profound, I actually have to take a shit.
A better way.
I didn't have to take a shit before that
This
speech.
wall is mankind's chance for survival. A glimpse at a future based on an amazing discovery. A discovery that will allow Gotham to rise like Lazarus, becoming a beacon of hope for this world.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go take a shit. Come on, man.
Then step closer. Witness the future of Gotham City.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a shit now. I'll be right back. And I don't shit once an hour. This is only my second shit of the day. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, team. Oh, I'm back in it.
The heart of Gotham's future beats with Lazarus.
There. Everywhere.
Lazarus is pumped into
Damn.
every street, every home, providing clean, safe energy.
Thanks for the resub, Buzzsaw.
Guardians will serve you, watch over you, and where necessary, protect you from the worst of mankind's sins.
Shit. Jesus.
Our beautiful world will survive. Ladies and gentlemen, allow us to present to you the future. Wonder City.
Shit. Don't you ever try that shit against me again. I mean it.
And the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create.
I don't know why I thought that would do something.
No space remains. This world will die, struggling for breath as man's mistakes nail the coffin shut.
What the fuck?
But this doesn't have to be your future, Gotham.
Am I missing something? Oh.
There is a better way. Behind this wall is mankind's chance for survival. A glimpse of the future based on an amazing discovery.
Actually, I should have gone for the disruptor.
The tracker's signal continues beyond this door, but the door looks like it's been sealed for decades. The assassins must be using another way to get through. These must be the famous mechanical guardians of Wonder City. It looks like their inner workings were very advanced. I'm detecting a kind of memory tape they used, almost a primitive video.
What's Wonder
Perhaps
City?
I can scan and analyze it.
Is that old Gotham? Yeah, it is.
Damn it. The data is incomplete. This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then. It looks like the data is stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe I can retrieve the information from the other Guardians down
Way
here.
ahead of you, Bruce. Oh. What? What? Oh. Yeah, these games are just fucking great, man. They really are. Nope. What? Man, they really go down super quick. Seems like it's 3 punches no matter what. What the fuck? God damn it. How many more robots do I need to scan? This has to be the last one, right? There we go.
The assembled surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have been using a secret entrance. I need to find it.
I found it. I'm looking at it. Bruce, I'm on top of it.
It looks like a sword fits here.
Does Moist ever read chat? I'm always reading chat. Constantly. Well, that was convenient. I didn't have a sword.
Protocol 10.
She fucking Amazon Prime a sword to me. I bet you won't read this. That's cute, man. Yeah! What's up, Martha?
You need to step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We missed you so much.
Hear that, Martha?
You have to do it. We need you to do it, Bruce.
Bruce! Bruce! Can you hear me? Your vitals, they're dropping. It's like they're in free fall. You need to find whatever you're looking for now.
How long have I got?
Oh, thank God. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. At this rate, I'd say minutes. Seriously, Bruce, you need to tell me what you want me to do. What do I get Robin to do?
Tell Robin to stay the fuck away from the Batmobile.
I'll make it.
Batman's greatest enemy, yeah, Robin.
You should have listened to my warning. There are no friends to save you down here. Stop.
Hey, Talia. Okay, that helped.
Hello, Talia.
How did you find us?
I didn't.
I recognized your personal
I just
guard.
wandered in here.
It was just a matter of following her.
Yeah, I don't know how you wouldn't see that.
Please, mistress, he tricked me. Leave. I will deal with you later.
You didn't need to get yourself arrested to see me, Bruce. After that night we spent in Metropolis. You could have just called.
I don't do
I'm
that.
not here for you. Where's Raish? If he's dead again, I need you to wake him up.
Only a true successor may stand before the great Raish al Ghul. My father always intended us to be together, to command his army. Just imagine it. You, me, a better world.
That sounds like a good idea.
Your face. What happened?
Nothing. Nothing.
I'm here to take
nothing.
my
Jesus
place
Christ. Nothing.
You wish to
Fucking
become an
superficial slut.
Why should I trust this?
What's wrong with
change
it?
of heart?
You saw my face. Does it look like I have a choice?
Are you prepared to take the demon trials? You must show you are willing to take a life to save the world.
That's totally fine.
Ready.
Then let the trials commence.
Alright, let's do it. Walk by and give her a pat on the ass for good luck.
Fallen in pursuit of the demon. Would-be successors have proven to be nothing more than children battling the enormity of creation.
I've seen worse.
Nothing can prepare you for what comes next. Destiny will decide your fate.
I won't fail.
That's good to hear, CJ.
I have heard these words 100 times. Let us hope you are correct.
I am. Just give me a sword or two.
Your journey begins through this door.
Let's get started.
Are you sure, Bruce? Only one man has passed this ordeal.
Are you trying to talk me out of this?
Of course not. I just want you to be certain. When the blood of the demon takes hold, you will be on your own.
Like always.
Then may the spirits be kind.
Thanks, Talia. Hey, what the fuck? It's just an empty room. It's a brick wall in here. I've been tricked.
Welcome, detective. I am the great Ra's al Ghul. Before you lies your first demon trial. Simply drink from the chalice. It is that simple.
No, I decline. I hate Miller Lite. I won't drink it. This is too much. Shit, fine.
Good. Feel the blood of the demon course through your veins, restoring your health and twisting your will.
It feels good, Race.
Your next task is simple.
Walk off the ledge,
Follow
alright.
me through this world, and the trial is complete. Touch anything along the way, and you will die.
You're bluffing. Alright, I give up. I lost you. Shit. I win.
These tests prove if you are strong enough to lead my forces, to save this world from the evil that is destroying it.
So how does a normal person make it? I don't know. The trial is specific for Batman and Batman only. Shit, I didn't get high enough. I fucked up. Ra's, help! Ah! Oh, what? You lied to me. You said all I had to do was follow you through the world.
Are you the one I have searched for, detective? The one to succeed me?
We know each other. Why don't you just call me Bruce? Acting like I'm a fucking stranger. Nah. Wait, am I supposed to go in there?
The blood of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years.
Nice.
Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift.
Oh, that was a close shave. I thought I had it. What? Oh. My fucking toes tapped it. 600 years having sex. Nice. Yeah, fuck yeah, he is.
I can see your body is becoming weaker. The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more precious hours. It is time for you to make the ultimate decision.
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah! What? How did that hit? What? Jesus.
It is time to face me in person. Complete this final challenge, and the blood of the demon will give you the gift of
Nice,
eternal
Jason.
life. You have done well, detective. Now, come and find me. Collect your reward.
Hey, you guys impressed? Pretty cool, right? This was an easy trial. Hey, what's up, Talia? You impressed? Was this the right trial, or was this like easy mode trial?
You did it.
You sound surprised.
Thanks to Prime
Of
Doctor
course
Law.
not. I always had faith.
Where's Raish? I need to see him now. I'm running out of time.
Your final challenge awaits you through this door. I pray the spirits will be kind.
I'm coming. Hold on. Thanks to the resub branch.
Raish al Ghul.
Father.
Welcome, detective. It is time for your final challenge. Kill me. Replace me as that of the demon. It is your destiny.
I will never kill. Not even you.
What?
You lied to me.
I
You
needed a sample of
pussy.
your father's blood. This was the only way.
Allow me.
Why does she want her dad to get killed by Batman so badly?
Use my sword. Take it all.
No.
And that is your final answer?
Whoa!
Now, only one of us can leave this chamber alive.
Thanks to the Prime Macaroni. Shit. It's 10 o'clock. It's time for chess. But I do want to... Is Daniel on? Hold on, I didn't even check Discord. I just looked at the time. Okay. I'll finish this boss and then it'll be time for chess.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Damn it. God damn it.
We are Legion.
What the fuck?
You cannot beat us.
Jesus Christ! He's right, I can't. What? I was mid-dodge.
Our numbers are too great.
Not mid-dodge, I meant mid-counter.
Witness the true power of my Lazarus Pit!
Well, it's not doing much. Oh! Nope! Oh, close. Man, I'm really threading the needle on these shots. Oh, that was close. Oh, I dodged the wrong fucking way. What?
It appears I chose unwisely, detective.
Why doesn't Ra's al Ghul just do this himself? Why does he need Batman? Just lead his own army. It's his army.
Witness the true power of my Lazarus Pit!
Do it! What? Oh, did I have to counter each one?
Give in. Never.
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean of the scum of humanity. Only we can do this. My father is old. His time is over. Ours is just beginning. Take his blade.
Jesus,
kill him.
he can hear you, Talia.
Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
You know I can't do that, Talia.
Then, beloved, you will have to die.
We are Legion.
Oh, shit, I missed.
You cannot defeat us!
Our numbers are too great.
God damn it, that timing's kind of tough.
You cannot beat us! Our numbers are too great!
What?
You cannot defeat us.
What in the fuck? Is it a mash? Why? I thought it was a timing thing.
We are Legion! You cannot beat us!
You cannot beat us.
Ah, it is just a mash. Shit.
Our numbers are too great.
Oh.
We are Legion! For that, you will suffer.
Oh! Didn't even see the sword come out. No! Shit! Christ! That was close. Gotcha! Ah! Fucking 1,000 jabs right there. How does that feel? Those 600-year-old's bones right there.
What are you doing?
Listen to me, detective, and listen well.
Please the resub soiled and Riddler.
You will kill me. You will lead the League of Assassins, because if you do not join us, I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
I don't even remember her
This
name.
wasn't part of the plan.
That's fine. I'm just gonna leave after getting some blood. Alright.
Do it.
Yeah! Thanks to the Prime, I was cool once.
Detective. You should have killed me.
Yes, he should have. What kind of a man sacrifices his own daughter?
You're trying to destroy all of humanity.
You lied to me. I thought you loved me, Bruce. I thought you were ready to join our crusade.
Talia,
Don't. You
Talia-
two deserve each other.
Hey, come on, that's going too far.
You're looking old, Raish. What's really going on here?
I have used the Lazarus Pit too many times. I've lived 600 years. My mind and body cannot take much more. Each time I enter the pit, I am frightened of what will come out.
The Lazarus Pit has corrupted your mind. Think about it. If your pit falls into the wrong hands, you'll be powerless to stop centuries of destruction. This is your chance for redemption, Raish. Call off your crusade, or I'll be back for you.
He literally wants you to kill him. That's not like a good threat. Unless you just want to come slap him around again and then do the same threat again.
Where the hell have you been?
Remember, I'll keep doing this. I will keep slapping that
Sorry
ass.
to disappoint you.
Did you find Raish? Hold on. Your suit's readings are back to normal. Are you cured? What's going on?
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City, extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus. He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process, until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
And you took some?
He forced me to. Small doses appear to heal most ailments, but even the small amount I ingested had a few nasty side effects.
Like what?
Prolonged exposure has driven Raish over the edge.
So, do you think you're cured?
What side effects did Batman have?
The effects are temporary. Raish tried to convince me to use his pit, but the risks are too great. When I'm done here, I'll need to investigate this Lazarus technology further. I told Raish to shut his pit down.
And you think he will?
Yes.
Unlikely.
He said he
Raish
would.
is addicted to the pit. I've given him one chance to break that addiction, or I'll be back to do it myself.
God, Batman's cool. Alright, it's just time. We'll finish this another night. Yeah, it'll keep you wanting more. You'll have to be back around the stream to see the conclusion. I'm the only one that has access to Arkham City. The only way you'll ever see the ending is through this stream. Now let me change categories and hop in with Daniel. Oops. Alright. Thanks to the resub, Robin. What do you mean, fuck chess? Chess is extremely important, goddammit. Chess literally makes me smarter. I don't even want to look at this game. This was a sad game, actually. I have the Batman game. Yeah, don't you ever come in here and lie again. Thanks for the resub, Shane. That's a good point. Chess is probably how Batman trains. I would guess. Thanks for the resub, Bonk. City or Asylum? Right now I'm liking City more. But I absolutely liked City more when I played it the first time. I really like City. It's just an improvement in every category, really. Thanks for the resub, Scoots. Nice. Wow, I can't believe it's been 2 years on Twitch already. That's fucking wild. I mean, it's actually not been a full... What has it? It's been like 26 months. It's been over 2 years. Thanks for the Prime Wipeout. Chess will make you taller? That's what I keep saying. Okay, while we're waiting on Daniel, I'm gonna go take Kata out to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Oh, hold on, Daniel's here. That was unfortunate timing. I'll be right back, though. Thanks for the resub, Shades. Okay, now let's go out. Alright, I'm back in it. Jesus, fish plate. You hate strategy that much? God damn.
Good evening.
What's up, baby boy?
How has your night gone so far?
Not too bad, man. How's your night going?
Pretty
Thanks
good.
for Prime Moist Master.
Pretty good.
That's what I like
Well,
to hear.
until you ruin it, of course.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
It always goes well until our lessons, you know.
It's yeah. I mean, it comes with the territory, though. At this point.
Exactly. So, I'll start with giving you sort of the lay of the land. Congratulations, by the way, on hitting 1,000.
Thank you.
That is, you know, despite my critical nature, I have to give credit where it's due. That is a big milestone.
Thank you, man. Yeah, we worked hard for this.
We did, and now the sky's the limit. I mean, 2,000. That's the next number on the horizon.
That's right. I mean,
I think the actual.
I think it's like a month away.
I mean, that's absolute higher end. I think more like a week or 2 weeks.
Hopefully.
I mean, what's another 1,000 points?
Yeah, that's child's play.
Exactly, and then 3,000, and then you're at Mount Olympus. So, I was thinking of starting by kind of giving you again the lay of the land. What I think your top weaknesses are, what our priorities are going forward for, let's say, the next couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And if you solve and identified sort of 4 distinct issues, and they're obviously interconnected, you know, by solving one, you get better at another. But if you solve all 4 of them, I think that you hit 1,400 or so.
Okay, cool. That sounds nice.
Now, obviously, problem number 1 is the speed, which, I mean, obviously you don't need me to tell you that.
Right.
But I think that you're gonna get better at that by getting better at other things. You're gonna get more confident at making different types of moves, and hopefully the result of that is that you don't hesitate as much in certain types of positions. So what are those moves? I think that someone told me, you mentioned earlier when you were playing Alexandra, that you struggle with kind of maintenance moves that are neither distinctly attacking nor distinctly defending. It's just like moves that improve your position.
Yep, I definitely don't recognize when a maintenance move is necessary or when it's optimal.
And that's, I think, exactly right. I think that part of the reason for your hesitation is you start looking for that knockout blow. And if that knockout blow isn't there, you can spend 10 minutes looking for something that's not there. And then you have no idea what to do. So we're going to work on that today, partially. I mean, there's a lot of things we could work on, so we need to pick and choose.
Okay.
The second, well, I guess the third thing is openings, actually. So, you know, you play e4, knight f3, bishop c4, and with black you kind of do the same thing. But I think that the time has come for you to learn actual real stuff that, you know, is likely to pose significant problems for your opponent right out of the gate.
That sounds wonderful to me. Did you shit your pants or something? Are you still there? Well, we've lost him, boys. He immediately regretted the lessons. He's like, oh, Jesus. What the fuck am I doing? Thanks for the resub, Chaotic. I'm assuming his computer crashed again. He knew you would become too powerful. That's what I think it is. It's that chess elitism. Oh, yeah, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Yeah, no, his stream's still going. He didn't crash. It's been like... Wait, can you hear me? I feel like I've missed like an entire lesson now. It's been a while, yeah. He's still here. I just can't hear him on Discord. What's your workout? I might do another workout stream at some point, man, if I can finally figure out a way to get my connection stable. I've been pumping mad iron.
is off.
Okay, I just alright, that somehow fixed it. I left and rejoined.
Okay, so you can hear me now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
What was
repeat like 30 seconds worth of instruction.
Unacceptable. That'll be a separate charge for that.
That's
So,
yeah.
did you hear me start talking about openings?
Yes. Yeah.
So, I obviously don't want to force anything upon you that you don't feel A, comfortable doing, or B, completely necessary, because at the end of the day, you know yourself the best. So, I feel like the time has essentially come to start learning openings where you're not just trying to kind of get out of the opening with a decent position, you're actually trying to take it to your opponent. And by doing so, you also expand your horizons. You expand the sort of types of positions that you're familiar with, the plans that you know, and and that's how you start hitting the next level. But I don't want to force that upon you if you don't feel comfortable or if you're happy with where your openings are right now. So I just wanted to get your take on that.
No, I'm fine to learn some new openings. I tried a Karo Khan today against Alexandra. It didn't go very well, but based on what I've seen in our games, I thought I kind of could start it. I like doing mix-ups like that.
Karakan is an interesting choice, actually. Not playing 1e5. We could also learn 1e5 properly. And I was thinking of starting with white and teaching you. Well, it's funny me saying I'm teaching you this, but it's the 4-night Scotch. The last time you faced the Scotch, you remember what happened. But don't shoot the messenger. The opening itself is actually fantastic, and I think it'll teach you a lot about how to play the types of positions that right now, constitute gaps in your understanding.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
I've put some thought into this. I've consulted some of my chess coach friends who are even more experienced than I am, and that's the conclusion that we've reached. And again, at any moment, if you feel like, this is shit, you say the words and we change immediately. There's nothing to lose, essentially.
Well, I'm assuming it's not going to be like dog shit. I don't think you're going to train me terribly as a joke, or at least I'd hope not.
Absolutely, I would never do such a thing. No, never. And so there's openings, there's maintenance moves, which I think are sort of the urgent priority. And then finally, other than speed, there's technique. I think still you need some work converting material advantages and getting comfortable winning positions.
Mm-hmm.
So those 4 things, I think, are the top priorities. Now, today, we can do a mix of all 4. We can do all of them. Obviously, we can't get to everything and do it deeply. Do you have a preference in terms of, obviously we could analyze some of the games that you played against Alexandra if you feel like they're instructive and might give us a key to improvement?
I'm really fine with whatever you think is going to be the most effective use of our time, because you'd know better than I would what's going to be easier, what's going to take longer.
Okay, so I think that we should perhaps start with one warm-up game, just one, to get you kind of into the zone.
Okay.
And then we'll jump right into some maintenance move training. And I think that's going to be both fun and potentially instructive. And maybe we'll finish off by starting out some opening training.
Okay, that works for me, so I'll just hop in the pool then.
Fantastic. Putting your 1,000 rating at risk, but
yeah,
it's going to be seeking...
It's about time. I've been sitting on this glory for like a week now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's that feeling of getting a new TV or a new car. It's past.
Yeah.
It's like when I became a GM. I thought my life is going to be fulfilled, and the next morning I wake up and I still have to pee. So, all right, damn.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I thought that my necessary faculties would have somehow been shut off, but they weren't. All right, so you stumped him with a Berlin variation. Castles.
Do I want this free pawn?
That is the theoretical continuation.
Yeah, so what I was looking at...
It's very sharp.
Yeah, what I was looking at instead was knight to d4, attack bishop, or trade knight and get my pawn at d4. I don't know which is better.
That's a pretty ambitious continuation. I kind of like the edge that brings. I think it's a little dubious, but you can go ahead and give that a shot.
Yeah, that's the first thing I looked at. I just kind of like that idea. I know he's just going to take with the knight, but I also like having the pawn there.
Right, and these next couple of weeks are going to be an age of experimentation for you. You're going to try out new ideas that at first feel really weird because you're maybe not comfortable with them. You see, and he gives you a very important piece that you can now take.
Yeah, so do I guess the question is, do I just want the bishop then instead of the knight? right?
Yeah, definitely. That bishop is one of his most important pieces, and he brings his knight to a very awkward square.
And I still get a pawn out of it.
You could take that pawn, but remember, your pawn on e5 is hanging, and you're not developed. So
True.
if I were you, I would prioritize defending that e5 pawn and then developing ASAP.
Okay. So developing with the pawn, pushing that to d6, being effective,
Yeah.
freeing up the bishop.
I think that's the most solid choice. It's not that taking the pawn would have been bad, but it would have taken a lot of precision to handle the complications there. Okay. He's playing well.
So I kind of like the idea of just bringing bishop to d7, something not imposing, threatening knight, get the knight off. And then...
Okay. Perfectly solid choice. And remember, one thing I want you to bear in mind, you don't always have to bring your bishops out to g4 and b4. Sometimes just bringing your bishop out to d7 and e7 is solid, but look at the central tension. Is he threatening anything?
Yeah, so right now, he'd take with knight, I can't take back. I don't think he's going to develop his queen over his knight, wouldn't make much sense. He takes, I'd take, which frees up the d file.
But he's threatening your pawn on e5, you see that, right?
Yeah.
So you need to deal with that tension.
Okay, so do I just take then?
Yeah, and again, not all trades are going to be winning for you. Some of them are just maintenance trades. Otherwise you lose a pawn. It's either trade a pawn or lose a pawn.
Okay, that makes sense then. I guess recognizing that's going to be another thing I need to work on then.
Oh yeah, we'll I'll give you a workout shortly on all of that.
Next move I was looking at was pushing c5 pawn, get the queen out, and then go back to development castle on short side here.
But does playing c5 create any pawn weaknesses in your position? Does it weaken any pawns that he might potentially attack?
Makes that b7 pawn weaker.
b7, I would say that d6 pawn. That d6 pawn loses the protection of its neighboring pawn on c7.
Because then I can't protect it with a pawn, only my bishop. I see.
Right. That queen on d4, it's not doing that much. It's just sitting there in the center. It's being annoying, but you don't have to attend to it just yet. I would just keep developing.
Okay, so then just bringing the bishop out to e7 and just castling.
Yep, exactly.
Next to the resub whiplashes.
And this type of chess is also something that you need to learn to play. Your position doesn't look imposing, but it's solid. You have no weaknesses. You have the two bishops, and he does not have a clear plan of, I don't know, crashing through or doing anything specific. So we'll see how he handles this.
Yeah, this bishop play doesn't really do much since it's not going to pin knight to queen or anything, so I still just want a castle here.
Yep, exactly. He is playing very well so far. I mean, he's displaying knowledge of, good opening development, but your position is extremely solid. Yep, he's continuing to play well. But not to worry. So this is one of those situations where you'd want to make a maintenance move. Okay? Is there any piece that you could just bring into the game that right now isn't doing anything?
Yeah, I still have that rook hanging on a8. As for the best square for that, I don't really know, but I could also move my rook to e8 here.
Bingo, bingo, bingo. That's exactly right.
Okay.
There are pieces that, I would love for that a8 rook to appear on g4. Guess what? I'd like for a filet mignon steak from Ruth and Chris to appear on my desk. I can't fucking have that right now.
Is Ruth and Chris a friend of yours, or is that like a chain?
That's a steakhouse. It's a chain. I don't even know why. I've never been there. I don't know why I said that. It's like Outback.
That's fair.
I don't know if you're an Outback guy.
I've had Outback. I used to like it when I was a kid, but not so much anymore.
So he is playing like a GM right now, but so are you. So again, same question. Is there any piece that perhaps a little bit passive, you could make it a little bit more active, perhaps bring it out onto a slightly more open diagonal?
Yeah, I was looking at moving one of these bishops out here to c6.
Yeah.
Getting it to attack that
Bingo.
pawn.
That's exactly the move that I had in mind. Pressure that pawn, right. You're not threatening to take it immediately, but you're simply improving the position of your bishop.
Yeah.
And he pushes e5. Now, okay. So you need to attend to the central tension. What is the first thing that comes to your mind?
Well, taking the pawn, he'll likely just he'll either take it back with the knight, or he'll just go in with a queen. and just trade queens. But well, he wouldn't do that, right? Because that's not a great position for him, is it?
Right.
Trades
So
those queens.
you've got to do what you got to do, though. Like the decision is his whether he wants an endgame. But in either case, you're gonna have a fine position. You have the two bishops.
Yeah, so
And-
I just have to take the pawn.
Yeah, I don't see much of an alternative. Now, if you'll play the move queen to c4, I'll get a little suspicious. Okay, he takes to the knight. Now, this is a situation which you normally struggle with, where the correct move is something you really don't like to do, but you have to, which is what?
Play a retreating move.
Well, there's a second thing you don't like to do, which is what else? Trading.
Trade, yeah.
Right. I feel like subconsciously you refrain from trading, but the reason you should take his queen, watch what happens when you take his queen, so you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, he has to take back with the rook. Rook's just hanging.
And do you see that its colleague on e1 has lost the support of the rook on d4? So now if you attack that knight on e5, it's not going to be able to move very well because you can potentially deliver back rank checkmate. Now, how can you open up that pin from e8 to e1, moving the bishop where?
From e8 to e1?
So you have a rook on e8,
yeah,
and it's x-raying the rook on e1.
Right, and I just have to get the knight off.
So you need to move your bishop from e7, but where do you move it to attack the knight?
It'd be d6, protected by pawn, so he can't take with the rook.
Right, and now you see why it was a good idea not to move that c-pawn out early on.
Yeah, I guess that's another thing I need to realize. Moving those, because now I just fixate on just moving pawns and shit like that, when it's not that great.
And sometimes creating a threat is just, for the sake of creating a threat, just isn't that good. It's just, a threat has to have an additional benefit other than the fact that it simply attacks a piece. Because, okay, what if he retreats it? Who's benefited? All right. Now could you find another way to apply pressure on that knight on e5? Remember, the knight on e5 is immobilized.
Yeah, so I had a cool idea that I think pans out
Please.
kind of well, playing knight to g4. The bishop cuts off the rook's attack on that. And
Beautiful.
Okay, cool.
Sorry to interrupt you. Do it. Absolutely do it. Now, he's got a defense here, which is not a 980 level defense, but he's been playing well above his rating. Amazing. Knight g4. Okay, sorry, did I just praise you? Sorry, can I strike that from the record? So nobody in your chat will have heard that.
I like it when you say nice things about me. Makes me feel good.
Good to know. That way, I'll make sure not to do that ever again. Okay, so he's got to find a defense here. Because either he gets checkmated or he loses that knight on e5. He does have one defensive move. So let's see if he finds it. I'm going to keep mum about it in case he's watching a certain stream.
Dorcas Uprising. Oh, Dork Uprising.
Dork, yeah. Dorcas Prizing. Yeah, there's a couple people in my stream whose names I was misread. Like, I pronounce the first 3 letters and then the last 2. When, like, the first 2 and then the last 3 make a lot more sense.
Some of them are just fucking tough, man.
You just don't know what they're going for. Okay, you found it.
Yeah,
Wow.
because that protects the e1 right there, so I can't just go in.
But believe it or not, you have another move that... You see that knight on d3 is guarding e1.
Right.
So you can move your piece out onto a square that's defended by that knight on d3, but because that knight can't move, it's actually a really good move, if you know what I'm saying. You could attack another one of his exposed pieces in the center.
I guess I'm not really seeing it. So I understand the knight can't move, because if he does, it's a back rank checkmate. So that knight is absolutely held down right there. But I don't see...
Right, you could attack his... The rook on d4 is the piece you can attack.
Oh, because he can't take it back with the knight. So yeah, I just bring the bishop over here to c5, right?
Exactly. And notice how you're skewering that rook on d4 to the pawn on f2. That pawn on f2, guess what? It's also defended by the knight. And once again, well, he takes. Okay, you can just take back. And he still can't take your bishop. He's got to move his rook out. And then you have a real 5-head move, once again exploiting the fact that his knight cannot move from d3. Okay, this guy is definitely not 980, but you're still playing well. Any ideas?
So would I... Obviously, the first thing I looked at was taking that pawn on f2 with the bishop, which puts a
Okay.
check. He has to take with the... he doesn't have
Well,
to
then
take.
then he gets checkmated if he takes with the knight.
Yeah, so obviously he can't take with the knight.
Exactly.
But he can just move the king.
But then you've won a pawn.
True. Well, and the bishop's still defended by the pawns, yeah.
Right. And that's one of your issues. Sometimes you go over, you throw away moves where you just win a pawn looking for something more, but here you don't have anything more, so
Yeah.
you just got to do it. And after he moves his king to f1, then he's attacking your bishop, so you're going to have to drop your bishop back. Well, let's see if he, first of all, if he even finds that move. Maybe he'll get attracted by knight takes bishop, because technically you've removed one of the pawns that, hem in the king, but now the knight takes its place. Okay, he finds it.
Mm-hmm. So now just dropping the bishop all the way back to b6, protected by pawn.
Bingo.
And look for a different attack.
Right, you've got pieces all trained on his king, so despite the fact that the queens are off the board, his king is not actually out of the woods. And you see that bishop on f4?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he's just made a huge blunder. What square has he now relinquished? And this is a type of training that you've done for ages. Black to play and win. Don't tell me you need more fork training.
No, I'm looking for a fork, but I don't see it because that knight still protects the fork that I'm looking at. I can't.
What fork are you looking at?
Well, the one I was looking at attacks the... Oh, never mind. That's just not even going to work. I see. It's just this one right here. I was looking too low.
Yep, knight e3 check.
Yeah, I looked... like a fucking idiot, I looked at e5 thinking attack the rook and attack the other knight.
Yep, knight forks the knight. That's a fantastic idea.
Well, because
So-
I was still under the impression the knight couldn't move because it would be a checkmate.
Right, that makes sense. So now you have a minute 46 and you're up a rook. Let's see where he goes because, okay, now you allowed checkmate in one.
Yeah, so this is just going right back there with the rook and that's checkmate.
Yep, very nice. Very nice game. And especially kind of capped by that move knight g4. Definitely he played well above his rating, I would say 12, 1300 strength. But, all of these moves he found, knight g4. And I think this game speaks to a lot of things that you struggle with. So it's a nice segue into some of the work that we're going to be doing today.
Yeah, being hesitant to take the queen I think was the big thing there.
Right, because you feel like, it's an end game. Somehow that's a concession, but in reality, there are going to be situations when you just need to bite the bullet and take the queen. You cannot avoid a queen trade every single game, if that makes sense.
Makes sense to me. Yeah, I'm ready.
So, all right. So let's
thanks for the
jump
resub,
into
depression.
some training positions of
The tier one,
various
Isaac.
kinds, but they're all going to be united by the fact that you basically just need to find maintenance, positional moves, good squares for your pieces, trades. You need to go for trades. You need to find a plan. You're going to struggle with this initially. I mean, it's going to be annoying, but I think you're going to come out a lot stronger. All right?
Yeah, it sounds good to me, man. I'm always up to improve.
All right, so let me invite you to an analysis board.
I've had a few games on my journey to 1K where I had 99.7% accuracy, which I'm pretty
ready.
sure is the highest you can get. Sometimes some openings just go fucking wild.
So I'm going to have to do this a very specific way because you don't see it if I paste the position. So let me know in a second if you see a new game pop up on the screen.
Thanks to the Prime Atronix. I see the game we just had.
Oh god, here we go with this again. Okay, close out of that board. I know what I have to do. Hate this.
It's still blocking.
I wonder if by the year 2030 this will be fixed.
I think so. I have high hopes for the programmers.
Yeah, I mean, this seems like a monumental task, like building a self-driving car. I wonder if by the time this analysis board will be fixed, like the first self-driving car will have been fully authorized to roam the roads.
Are you afraid of that? Because I absolutely am.
I am. I don't think I would hit the roads if I knew half of the cars were self-driving cars.
I know.
I mean,
the technology's there. Like, I have no doubt in the tech. I just worry about, like, fucking hackers or something. Just, like, taking control of your car and crashing that shit into a wall or something. But I love the idea of self-driving cars.
or taking control of another car and crashing it into yours.
Yeah, well, that'd be
Yeah.
pretty fucking tough. They'd have to, like, follow you around in another car before hacking it.
That's true. Well, I would never. I'll put it this way: I would never sit in the back of a car that does not have a driver. Like I don't
Yeah.
see myself ever getting behind that, or worse, an airplane that doesn't have a pilot. I've heard of that. That terrified the shit out of me.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that kind of shit is terrifying.
I don't like flying as it is, much less without a pilot. Okay, so let me see. Since this isn't working, you're still seeing the final position
Mm-hmm.
of that game. Let me try to paste in a specific position. Hopefully this will work. And if not, I'll manually input the moves. Okay, let's see if you see the position changing. I'm looking at your stream.
Is it? Oh, God damn it! The board. I see. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know why that keeps happening.
It appears nothing. Yeah.
No, nothing changed.
I'm executing moves. But
So,
I guess you're.
Alexandra brought up something about having chat disabled sometimes fucks things. How do I turn that on? Maybe that's the problem we're experiencing.
Chat disabled. Oh yeah, it's probably in your settings. So click on that gear at the top.
Mm-hmm.
And that. Let me see. I'm looking on my own window. Let's see. Did it disable alerts? That's not alerts. Yeah. Alerts. It's under alerts. There should be game chat.
Friends only. Okay, so everybody.
Try everybody and.
Yeah. See if that.
Now
fixes anything.
I guess close that of that board and let me try again. In 1 second, you should be getting an invite in a moment. Yeah, and if not, I will just manually input the moves. Okay, invited.
Okay, I see something different here now.
Perfect. Oh no, so the right position flickered and then the wrong position took over.
Cool.
Oh my goodness. Like
Oh,
it was briefly.
Yeah, this is a game I played against Alexandra earlier.
That's so weird. It was briefly the right position and then it was the wrong position. So anybody God, chess.com is hearing from me after this.
I see you moving things.
Let me see. I'm looking at your stream simultaneously. So it's moving at what it's doing is it's moving pieces on one game, and on my screen it's moving pieces on another game. I'm sorry to drag you through this.
It's all good. It's not your fault, man. You didn't program it.
Hate this kind of incompetence, but it is what it is. I'm sure. Oh, there, perfect.
This
You
is
see
it? This is it?
Amazing. This is it.
Okay, cool.
This is it. Believe it or not, this is it. So this position occurred, and I'll be showing you examples from my games, not because I'm such a genius, but because, that's just the material that I have at my disposal. And your first task is going to be a relatively straightforward one. It's going to be a task of finding good squares for your pieces. That's all you're going to have to do. You're playing white here. I was playing white. This is from a tournament in Denmark, 2015. I was playing a guy by the imposing name of Fleming Skildagger.
Holy shit. Okay, it sounds like an
Yeah,
orc.
you only get these kinds of people in chess.
That's fucking nuts, alright.
Very intimidating player, but I was outrating him by 700 points. And it's white to move here. Now, I'm not going to give you any hints. I want you to try to find the best move here. And the one hint I will give you is that the best move simply takes a piece and puts it on a really sexy square.
Okay. So the first thing I look at in a position like this is what you taught me, pieces that aren't really doing anything, and right now that knight on f3 doesn't serve too much of a purpose. So what I was looking at was bringing the knight to g5. It doesn't really threaten anything at the moment because you can't take the pawns, but it is a nice square.
Okay. Let's unpack that for a second. You're thinking in the general right direction, but you're still slightly tainted by the fact that all of the quote-unquote pieces that do shit, you feel like have to do something attacking. And if you go knight g5, you see my moves, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I go h6, okay? And all that's happened is you have to bring your knight back.
Mm-hmm.
g5 is not an enduring, what's called an outpost. An outpost is a square that's A, supported by a pawn, and B, a square from which none of your opponent's pawns can dislodge that piece, if that makes sense. So you do have an outpost here, deep in your opponent's position, that you can slam one of your pieces onto. And that constitutes the correct move. Try to figure out what I'm talking about here.
Putting the queen to c4 doesn't accomplish much. It's not a great position. That's probably not it. I don't think... Is it a queen move?
Anything coming to mind?
I'm just seeing positions the queen can be in, but...
It's a knight move.
Okay, so it was a knight move? Okay.
It is a knight move, but you looked at the wrong knight. The second knight on e4. It has a very sexy square it can jump onto.
Well, it's not the same square I just had the other one on, right?
No, God forbid. I'm going to cut your nuts off if you say that.
So, dropping it, you can only drop it backwards to c3, nope. So that's not it. So you have to just take the knight, right?
No, there's just another square. You're missing an outpost. It's so deep in black's position.
Oh, it's d6.
It is d6.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see why.
Look at that beautiful. It's protected by and you know knight g5. What you wanted to play, it pressured f7, and this knight also pressures f7. So when you put pieces on good squares, they're inevitably going to serve attacking purposes, but they're not only going to serve attacking purposes. So
that makes sense.
In return, my opponent plays the move knight to f8, just digging further into his hole. And now, same exact task.
Thanks to resub, Dan.
He's allowed one of my pieces to access another brilliant square in the center.
Yeah.
Which square am I talking about?
So I'm pretty sure I see that one. That's bringing the other knight to e5, right?
Bingo. And are you creating a threat? Are you attacking anything?
Attacking that f7 pawn still, because now you have two attackers on that, so the king can't take it. You trade queen for two knights, but I don't think that would be optimal, right?
Right, that's pretty shit. Exactly. So already black is essentially lost. My opponent plays rook takes d6. He gives up in exchange, so a rook for a knight and a pawn, which is a reasonable trade. And does he create any pawn weaknesses in my position? Now, do I have any isolated pawns as a result?
Yeah, your d4 pawn isn't protected by any pawns, so that's just kind of out there.
Right, exactly. So my next move is exactly the kind of maintenance move that you sometimes need to just make. I solidify my control over that weak d4 pawn. You know, again, bringing out a piece that's currently doing absolutely diddly squat.
Yeah, so is it bringing the a rook to d1?
So I brought the other rook to d1 because I asked myself, the way you think about which rook to put on a square, that's a little bit advanced, but you want to look at the other rook and ask yourself, is it going to find employment given one of the placements? So the reason I played rook fd1 is because I saw a future where, let's say the c file is opened, I could bring my other rook to c1, and it's going to be very harmoniously placed together with the other rook.
Okay, that makes sense.
And just a couple more moves, and then we'll move on to the next position. What you'll see is that he plays knight b to d7. I refrain from the trade. I still don't like trades, just like you. It's just that sometimes you have to make them. And after queen c7, the last move I want you to find is a move that uses this c6 pawn as a hook. My plan is to open up that c file so that the other rook is going to find a very nice square on c1. But how do you actually do that? What maneuver, what breakthrough do you want to prepare in order to make that happen?
Pushing the pawn doesn't necessarily guarantee it because he has e6 to take back as well, so you don't open up the c file with that.
Exactly, and even if you do it through a pawn sacrifice, which is not ideal. So it's got to be another avenue that you take. But you're looking at the right pawn on c6. That's the hook. How do we exploit the hook?
We've done a lot of hook training, and I thought I was pretty good at finding these, but this one, maybe the position's throwing me off because, yeah, I genuinely don't see it.
Because it's not an attack. We've talked about hooks in the context of an attack, so you're trained to look at that. The move is b4. So you bring this b pawn up to b5. Now, the reason you might not be seeing it is because you're saying, well, doesn't b5 blunder a pawn? But remember what I've said to you before. Not every good thing in chess takes exactly one move. How are you going to prepare the move b5? Like, once you've played b4, what are you going to do on the next move?
You're probably going to bring over that rook, right?
Where?
we're gonna bring it to the C file, so that way if he takes, you're taking queen. Well, no, the knight blocks it.
But you're right. That's kind of what I do. Like, let's say black plays an empty move. You go rook c1 in preparation for the B file, for the C file opening.
Mm-hmm.
But how are we actually going to make this B5 move happen so that it doesn't also blunder a pawn?
Yes, the only way is just moving the.
Use...
Yeah, it's you just have to move the knight so the queen can protect that and take back. Is that it?
Even better, you can use another pawn.
You bring the other pawn up? Oh, okay. Okay.
Exactly.
A4
okay. And then B5. And this is a positional plan, where your plan is to open up a file for your rook. And you do it by means of essentially 3 separate moves. You bring the rook to C1 in preparation for that file opening. And then you use your pawns to orchestrate a pawn breakthrough. So the key here is, number 1, look for outposts for your knights. Squares that are protected by pawns and that are inaccessible to your opponent's pawns, usually deep within your opponent's position. Okay, that's number 1.
Mm-hmm.
And number 2, remember that hooks are not only used in the context of attacking the king and exposing the king's position. They can be used for other reasons, such as opening a file for one of your rooks, or carving out an outpost. You know, there's a million things that you can do using pawn hooks and pawn breakthroughs, not only king related.
Okay, that makes sense to me. All right.
So any questions about this position, or everything pretty much clear?
No, how'd it finish though? Don't blue ball me. How'd this end? Actually, give sub tutorial
yeah, the
island.
blue ball, bad. It actually was a pretty long game, but let me paste in the rest. Now, he didn't exactly go h6 and g6. This guy was rated about 2000, so he knew what he was doing. Let's see if I can get away with actually copying in the whole game. God forbid. I hope your computer doesn't fucking explode as a consequence.
Hey, it's not my computer. It's chess.com. Don't you dare bring my computer down to that level.
Yeah, how did I? My deepest apologies. Yeah, of course it did spaz out as usual. Wow, it literally, that position you have on your screen has absolutely nothing to do with what I just did. Okay, back to square 0. I'm going to manually input. Are you sure you want to see the rest of this game? It was another 30 moves.
It's fine since it seems to be a hassle. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I can send you that off stream. But it wasn't, I'll tell you this, it wasn't anything that interesting. I just kind of outplayed him. Yeah, and chess.com is getting a stern talking to from me afterwards. Okay, so next position, just pasted it in. Let's see. I'm not even hoping anymore, but let's see if you see it. You do. Wow.
Yeah, this is a new position.
This is a new position. My opponent in this game was actually a grandmaster, and I was playing black. So flip the board so you're facing black.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a cross between technique and converting winning positions, and sort of recognizing the greatest asset in your position, and then tactical creativity. So training a bunch of different things here. Now, when you look at this position from black's perspective, what jumps to mind immediately? What
close to promotion?
Close to promotion. Does black have any extra material here?
Yeah. Well, no. Black's actually down, right? Yeah. So it's +2. You're down a rook. Or I'm looking at white like a fucking idiot. Oh, Jesus.
Characteristic.
Yeah. Black is up a rook.
Black is up, well, a rook for a piece, so he's up an exchange. He's up the exchange. Okay, so black is up the exchange, and as you pointed out correctly, there's a pawn on e2, and it's almost at promotion. So you need to start by identifying your greatest asset, and once you have done that, you need to start looking for ways to, essentially convert that asset into something tangible. So what does that look like in the context of this position? What does it mean to promote the pawn? What do we have to do to make that happen?
Gotta get the queen off of e1.
Gotta get the queen off of e1. But probably there's a move that's occurring to you, which is something like sacrificing your own queen. He takes that queen, and then you promote, and you haven't gained anything. You've just exchanged one queen for another queen. Not only that, you've actually given up your passed pawn. So you need to find a different way
fat 50 gift subs
to
tutorial island.
Crash through, remembering that his queen cannot leave e1 because that's going to allow you to promote. So black to move and try to find such a method of doing that. It's essentially a 2-move combination. It's not particularly difficult, but
yeah. So what I keep looking at here from this position is taking that pawn on c3 and looking to get the rook over there on c1.
Definitely a fantastic beginning. D takes c3, B takes c3, and now what's the follow-up?
Now we're just taking that pawn with the rook.
Excellent. Rook takes c3. He can't take on c3 because of promotion. So what he does instead is he takes the pawn with the knight. And now the situation has transformed. I no longer have a passed pawn, but in place of that passed pawn, he now has a knight that's pinned by one of the rooks. Can you finish white off here? He resigned after the move rook takes c3 in reality, but, well, assuming he was playing you, he would have definitely taken the pawn on e2. He would have never, thought of resigning would have never occurred to him.
That's fair. All right. Now, when you say finish off, am I looking for a checkmate or just winning pieces or winning material and going up even further?
Winning pieces.
Okay.
That's why I showed you this position. There isn't any checkmates here. His king is still quote unquote safe.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to identify his weakest piece. That's easy to do, and then find ways to attack it.
So the first attack is the obvious one, which is bringing the rook to c2 to put more pressure on the pinned knight.
Are you threatening to capture the knight now?
Well, yeah. Now we have two rooks
Absolutely.
on it. Yeah.
You absolutely are threatening to capture the knight. He's got only one possibility, rook to f2.
Mm-hmm.
Now we need to find another way to put pressure on that knight. And there is just such a move.
Yeah, it's bringing the queen over to e3, right? Because now the rook's not protecting that.
Excellent. He's got only one defense, king f1. What often happens, and this is what you have to watch for. If your opponent has quote-unquote succeeded in his defensive task, that probably means he's left other shit open for the taking. And you need to be incredibly flexible in how you approach the position. There's one Grandmaster author who calls this playing in pencil rather than playing in pen. Like, you might have failed in the task of winning the knight, but you've succeeded in the overall task of winning the game. So what comes to mind here?
First thing I looked at is moving the king relinquishes the defensive h3 pawn, which also is a check.
Excellent. Let's take that shit. If he plays rook to g2, he self-pins himself. And what move is now possible?
Now we're taking the knight.
Excellent. And we're winning everything. So he's got to go king g1. Keep taking stuff.
Yeah, so now we just take the next pawn at g4, which is another check.
Exactly. He goes king f1. Unfortunately, we've run out of stuff to immediately take.
Mm-hmm.
So the question then becomes, what kind of plan do we orchestrate now in order to win the game?
So I think this is an area I struggle with. So we have a whole lot of pressure here. There's a lot going on. Is it now we just look to maybe promote? Since we're up on pawns over here, maybe we just look to push a pawn past and like A file, B file, and one of these two pawns?
Absolutely possible. And the best way to do that would actually be to take everything on e2.
Mm-hmm.
You technically give up an exchange doing so, but you get into a pawn endgame where you're up 2 pawns, which is completely winning, and then you would just basically promote. But I wouldn't recommend that because there's a much safer way and faster way of converting, which is actually not promoting, but basically going for checkmate. And in order to go for checkmate, what I'm seeing is a position where this rook on e8 lands on h1. He's completely tied up, remember that. So you're not in a hurry, okay? It's not like you need to do anything immediately. That's what you need to beat into your own head.
Okay.
And you need to find a maneuver whereby this rook from e8 lands on h1. Do you see such a maneuver?
Well, what I see is pushing pawn on f7, f6, bring king out, and then slide rook to h8. But that's kind of long.
That's 4 moves.
Yeah.
There's a 3 move. There's a 3-move maneuver. Whoops. Shit. Fuck. My bad. I just... Oh, wait. I switched positions.
I actually... Nothing changed on my board if you made the move.
Oh. I'm back. Okay. I'm listening.
Yeah, so then the other one is just bringing the rook to e3 and then h3. And then pushing
Bingo.
Up. Okay.
And remember, I shared the 3-move rule with you. Well, that doesn't apply here because this position is in frickin' ruins. So... Here's the great thing about going for checkmate.
Thanks for another gift.
Even if he attacks your rook on c2, can you still go rook h3?
Yeah, it'd still be mate, right? Because then, yeah.
Finish me off. I want you to make the moves.
Okay, so then we lose rook, but we have this position. We deliver this check. Mate, right? Okay, and then we take here.
And now this is where I cut your nuts off.
Wait, why? That doesn't work?
That's not checkmate, asshole. I go king e2.
Oh,
And-
God, I gave you an escape square. Jesus, yeah. Sorry.
But don't go anywhere. As punishment for that, I want you to find the best move here.
Ugh.
You have a liquidation tactic, which essentially transforms the position into a situation where you're up a rook. Try to find it. It uses the concept of a pin.
I mean, the only pin that really works here is just bringing the h2 rook up. If you take, and then you win a queen.
Well, you have the right idea, but the wrong execution. You can sacrifice your queen in order to clarify the situation on the second rank, and then you pick off his queen. But you gain a rook at the end of the day.
Is that by starting it at e1 and then taking that rook there?
Well, you can take the rook immediately. He
Oh,
takes,
and then just deliver the check and win the queen. Okay.
deliver the check. So you have a bit of resistance to tactics that involve a queen sacrifice, which is totally fine. But remember, you can give your queen up if you gain it back. There's nothing wrong with that. But do you see how this works? The king has to move, and you take the queen.
Yeah, that's just a
And
classic.
then you promote. Yeah, that's just a classic sacrifice. So that's why you got to keep solving tactics. Even when you feel like you've progressed, it's very easy to regress if you don't maintain that. Now, where is the mate here?
It's going with the rook instead of the queen, right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. And the queen. So this is another subtle observation that I made. You got to be very careful when you're going for mate that you don't relinquish your control over one square, by making a move. It's very easy to forget. Control over squares is a very temporary thing. It can easily come and go. So you've got to watch all those squares and make sure they're still under your control.
Mm-hmm.
So in summary, when you have a situation like this, you're winning, you're up material, there's two fundamental approaches. One is simplification, followed usually by promotion or just collecting all the pieces. But the other is to go for checkmate. You like to go for checkmate, but what you sometimes miss is that you're not immediately in a hurry. Like, if you looked for immediate checkmate here, you wouldn't find anything. But if you realize that you had one or two moves to orchestrate some sort of maneuver, well, you saw rook e3 pretty quickly. You saw this idea pretty fast. So look for target squares for your pieces. Try to get them there. But at the same time, don't be blind to what your opponent is doing. He might pose hidden threats, and you've got to be very flexible in terms of changing your strategy based on what your opponent is doing.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry for the little sermon at the end, but
that makes sense.
I think that this area is one where you definitely struggle. Okay, so one moment. Let me choose the next position. So let's do something on the same theme of identifying your main asset and then finding a sequence of moves to transform that asset into something tangible. And it's actually going to be the same exact asset as the one we looked at in this game, but I want to give you practice with this.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
And then we're going to do some more sort of positional training. But I want to hammer this point home. It's white to move, so flip the board again so you're facing white. Here, I'm not going to give you any hints. It's simply white to play and win the game with the correct sequence of moves. Try to find it. And, you don't take as long as you need to think about this.
Okay. Can't push. Well, push, take. I lose the promotion, but I win the bishop. Is that worth the bishop? And then I start pushing this up. This. I think that's right, yeah. I don't see why that wouldn't be right. Yeah, so it starts with the promotion, take bishop, and then I still have these two pawns that I look to promote.
That's a B+ option. But that leads to some messiness because he takes one of your pawns and he has his own passed pawns. You identified the asset correctly, which is that you want to promote this pawn. But the purest way of promoting it would be to get rid of that bishop on d7. Can you distract it from its control over that diagonal? So you're thinking in the right direction here.
Okay, so you're talking about
take this home.
Yeah, you're talking about just bringing the bishop here to threaten it, make it get off.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And black is only one move. He's got to move the bishop to g4. That's the only available square on this diagonal. And now comes exactly the type of move that might not appeal to the eye, but it's actually incredibly strong. So maybe you see it in me. I don't want to dissuade you from speaking your mind here, but be careful.
Well, it's obviously not a pawn move. I can't move either of my other two pawn. Well, no, I could. I could push this H pawn, and then you have no available squares on this diagonal anymore.
Bingo. That's exactly right. H3. And here, let's say I go King E7. Does that prevent you from doing what you want to do here?
No, I still want to take that and then promote, right?
You take the bishop. You don't care about the fact that he takes one of your pieces. Nobody gives a shit about that because you've promoted. And the game is over. Very nice. So this concept of identifying your biggest asset, and asset can mean a million different things. It can mean your strongest piece. It can mean a weakness in your opponent's position. It can mean an outpost. And making that happen, making the necessary trades, that can carry you very, very far in a position where you otherwise don't really see what to do. And one of the hardest things in chess, I would say in general, is essentially using tactical methods to accomplish positional things, because that requires obviously a grasp on tactics and an ability to think tactically, but it also requires a grasp on positional concepts that otherwise you might fly over your head entirely. So let's do one of those types of positions, which is it's going to be difficult. I'm going to warn you. It's also from one of my games. And it involves the stopping of your opponent's main idea. An idea can be something as simple as finishing his development, okay? So this is the position. It's white to move. Try to break this down into 2 steps. What does black want to do? How does black want to complete his development? How do we stop black from completing his development, from accomplishing his main idea? And that way you're going to find the move. This is called prophylaxis.
I actually dropped that word today against Alexandra.
Holy, that's careful. You're gonna make me. I'm on stream. Charlie.
You get a cream on the camera.
Out.
Yeah.
You watch out. Okay, don't talk to me like that. Was she impressed?
She was. She said, "You're definitely getting trained by Daniel." That's some Daniel shit right there.
Yeah, prophylaxis. It's one of my favorite topics to teach in general, even to very, very high rated students. I'm a believer in the importance of prophylaxis.
So now, since you said development could be something, or idea could be as simple as development, the first thing I'm looking at is that bishop hasn't developed yet, and it's locked in with pawns. So what I see is getting the bishop to attack on kingside by pushing out that b pawn to b5. And the move I see to stop that is just pushing the a pawn to a4, protected by knight, and cuts that off, because then you also have the knight and the queen protecting for an attack.
Okay, so that you're thinking in a very good direction. The one catch, he doesn't actually want to push his pawn out to b5, because you didn't take inventory of all of your pieces. This bishop is skewering that pawn. So you're right that he wants to develop this bishop on c8, but he doesn't want to develop it to b7. Where does he want to develop it, and how does he get it there?
I mean, for right now to develop, he just wants to get it to d7 then, right? So by pushing out that pawn.
2.
Hey, does he want that pawn in the center of the board there at d5?
Exactly, that's where he wants it, because that claims the center. Remember, black is up a pawn here, so he wants to play d5, and then he wants to develop his bishop, and he'll be totally fine. Stopping that threat takes a little bit of imagination, but I think you can find the move. Take your time. There's no, it's a creative approach to stopping this threat, because what you're looking at is you're assuming that d5 is a bygone conclusion, and you're trying to find ways, can I control that square with my pawns? I don't have any pawns to control it with. Shit, I can't stop it. But there's an alternative method to stopping such threats, which is to physically
occupy
sit on that move. Yeah, occupy one of the squares that it crosses.
So are we looking... Okay. The only square you can occupy that stops it from even getting there is d6. That's the tile we need to get to, but it's protected by bishop, right? So do we need to come up with something to get the bishop off to keep that pawn locked in?
Well, you're tunnel visioning. You're looking at that bishop on e7, but you're not looking at all of your pieces that are controlling that square on d6. Look at the whole board. How many controls, how many attacks do you have on that square on d6?
We have the rook attacking it, and we have the bishop on it.
So the fact that his bishop is controlling it, does that stop you from going bishop d6?
No, but I guess my hesitation there is having the rook that deep.
That's a great thing. Because your rook, how can this rook be supported? If he tries to play a move like queen c7, how can this rook now be supported?
Well, do we just develop, we bring the next rook over to d1 to stack the rooks?
That's exactly what we do. And this rook is occupying, I wouldn't really say an outpost because it's not protected by a pawn, but look at what you've done to his position. He cannot bring this bishop out. He's paralyzed. And this rook, it's not easy to attack it any further. He can't get to it with his knight. If he tries to intercept it by playing knight d5, here you have a little tactical move. Find it. Here you have
we just take the knight. He can't take it back with the pawn, or else that's a discovery check, right?
That's exactly right. We take it with the rook.
Why the rook?
Could we also take it with the knight?
Yeah. So, because no, he doesn't have to take. Now we just lose the rook, right? So it has to be the rook.
But think further. Actually, you could take it with the knight, because here you have another really cool move, using the fact that you put the second rook on d1. Thank you, Fatal Light, for the sub.
Well, first thing I looked at was the fork at c7, but it's still protected by queen, so that doesn't work. I have nothing to take queen back with.
The X-ray relationship between the rook and black's queen is what you need to be looking at here.
Yeah, I just don't really know how to free it up, I guess.
So the ideal move you're looking for is a knight move that's also check, because then black has to attend to that check, and then you win the queen with your rook.
Oh, I delivered the check on the other side. I was only looking at a single check, so it's the f6 check then, yeah.
It's the f6 check, exactly.
Yeah,
so the key here is when one check doesn't work, you don't dismiss the category. Allow no more checks. You just look at the other side of the board. Knight f6 takes, take the queen for a rook, and you're winning.
And that pawn's still locked, which is cool.
This concept of asking what your opponent wants to do and then stopping it, you've applied that before, but sometimes you need to apply that on a large scale. Sometimes you can apply it to ideas that don't seem that scary, like your opponent wants to complete his development with a certain desirable developing move, and you bring that square under control, or you literally stop it by playing a move such as bishop d6, blockading the pawn on d7. That's called a blockade.
Okay, no.
So it's
I was just going to ask, now let's say he doesn't take that bishop. Do we just hold that down then? Because we don't want to take the bishop, right? Because then he's still completing development, and we can't really stop it there, right?
Right. Potentially, we might want to take the bishop because it brings his king out into the center. But I agree. We wouldn't want to do it. We would just keep making general improving moves, such as rook fe1. We might expand on the queen side of b4, a move that you noticed. And this knight on c3. Do you see a potentially desirable central? It's a square that it can reach through a 2-move maneuver. And it's a very nice, meaty kind of square. This is the kind of maneuver you might struggle with, potentially.
Yeah, so it obviously can't start with going to e4 because it's protected by knight. They just take the knight in exchange.
Well, let me preface this. I'm talking hypothetically because right now the maneuver I have in mind, one of the squares is protected by black's queen. So let's say the queen were dislodged and sitting on d8. That would make it easier for you. Assume the black queen was on d8 right now.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to put it there. Now you can think of this maneuver. I have the power in my hands.
Okay, so I think the square that we're looking to get the knight, is it to the c5 square? Because the c5 square has... Okay, cool.
And how are you going to get it there?
a4, c5.
Bingo. So bringing your knight to the side of the board is not that bad if you're going for somewhere good. You're going to c5, you're attacking b7. And this all falls under the category of general pressure. Sometimes it's like, do you create a specific threat? Not always. Sometimes you're just improving the position of your pieces. And you got to be okay with the fact that, the good stuff might come a little bit later. That dovetails back into the main reason I'm showing you all this. Not all moves have as their intention the delivery of checkmate or the winning of a queen. Some moves just improve your position from a general perspective.
Makes sense to me. Okay.
But there's other times, and we might do this one more position, then transition to openings, because I'm sensitive that a lot of these positions can get challenging and kind of dreary. So I apologize for that.
All good, all good.
But necessary work, I think. The position I'm going to paste in right now involves the formulation of a plan that might not have the signature of being particularly imposing, but it actually is. So it's a wolf in sheep's clothing, and a lot of these moves are ones that you struggle with. So you see this position, it's white to move. It's a game that I played in 2012 in Holland. As you can tell, chess has taken me all over the world. Snowy Holland, December.
That's wonderful, man.
I think I remember slipping on the snow before this game, so I was particularly angry. And my opponent was the recipient of my wrath. So what's going on here from a general perspective? Who's better and why? Like, materially speaking, which is not a trivial question, by the way. But what can you tell me?
So right now, white is up. No,
that is correct. What is white up?
Well, so white's lost a rook, but in exchange got an extra piece. So white's up 1 pawn, I believe, right?
He's up. So he's up a pawn. Just looking at pawn. Well, black. What is going on? It's 7 pawns versus 7 pawns. So pawn count is equal, but it's 2 pieces. What you say is 2 pieces for a rook.
Yeah. Okay, so they went with the bishop and knight for the rook, right?
Which is advantageous because the rook is technically, you're right. The rook is 5 points, and bishop and knight are 3 points each. So technically, white is up a point. But let's transition the discussion to the realm of what's going on specifically here. Whose king is better placed? What ideas immediately jump to mind?
So right now, black's king has a lot of attackers eyeing down on it. White's king is still kind of safe in that regard. There's no like threat of back rank or anything from the queen sliding to d1 because we still have plenty of escape squares. Rook's also there. What jumped to mind immediately was looking for an attack on that g6 pawn because it can't get taken by the h7 pawn anymore thanks to the queen being there. And we can have 2 attackers on it by bringing the knight to h4. And look, maybe look an idea this way.
So you're biting on granite here because this pawn is actually black's most well-defended pawn because it's defended by 2 other pawns.
Oh,
so
because taking... Oh, God, sorry. Yeah, because...
You thought this pawn was pinned or something?
Yeah, I thought the pawn was pinned. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess, yeah.
No, it's okay. So
the
pawn that you need to be looking at is a pawn that if it's captured with the right piece, it's going to be checkmate. So you're right in looking for pawns, but which pawn is the one that you really want to try to attack?
Yeah, so it's going to want to attack the h7 pawn, right?
H7 pawn. The problem is there doesn't seem to be an easy way to put more pressure on that pawn, and yet there is a plan that allows you to quickly and efficiently attack that pawn.
I think it's
what plan is it?
It's just bringing the king to g2, sliding rook to h1, yeah.
That's exactly right. Black has only 1 defense, and that defense allows basically a devastating move. My opponent plays the move f5.
You just en passant, right?
Now, which pawn do you en passant with and why? And this is going to... Oh, actually, wait, sorry. He plays b3, which is useless. Rook h1, f5. Both en passants work, but I want you to choose one of them and explain to me why you en passant with that pawn.
So the one that I immediately thought was the right one to en passant with was the g pawn. And the reason why is because just in my head, freeing up that g file made more sense to me given our position and keeping that pawn locked on e6.
Okay, but when you say freeing up the g file, are you going to put something... Are you going to put something on that g file?
No, but I guess just the option of it made sense to me.
So the way that you do need to think about this is you have 2 en passants, and each of them vacates a square for one of your pieces that's currently not doing any attacking. Which piece is currently not really doing any attacking?
I see. So it's the knight. You take with the e pawn to bring the knight up. Voice correct. Knight up to e5.
That's exactly what I did, but g takes f6 is also good because which square does this guarantee for the knight?
This now gives the knight g5.
Bingo. So both moves would be acceptable. That's another thing you have to consciously do. When you're entering into a trade or you're pushing up a pawn, you need to ask yourself 2 questions. What weaknesses does that pawn move create? As I suggested you do in your warm-up game, where you could have pushed that c pawn up and that would have weakened another pawn. But another thing you could do is push a pawn up. Your opponent pushes a pawn up, and you immediately ask yourself, what squares does that leave open for my pieces to access? What squares does it weaken? And by asking yourself that question, you can then come up with incredibly strong maneuvers, i.e. getting your pieces to those squares. So what happens is b takes a2. I put the knight on e5. And here my opponent blundered checkmate in 1. He played queen d4, kind of just resigning the game. But let's imagine that he would have played queen to c7. This is an area that you really struggle with. White is on the doorstep of delivering checkmate, but how do you actually crash through? It's clear that something needs to be sacrificed here. Something needs to be thrown at black's king, but what is it and how do you do it?
You throw the bishop at the g6 pawn.
Bingo. So if he takes on g6, where's the mate?
Then I just bring it right down to h8. No, but yeah, it is because the knight's protecting f7, right? Right.
Yeah, you begin to wonder what genius thought of putting the knight on e5.
Yeah.
And if he takes on e5, he takes the knight on e5.
Then we just deliver the checkmate at h7.
Yeah, or g7, doesn't matter. Exactly. So you see that attacking is not just a matter of making the most imposing moves. It's a matter of making the thoughtful moves, and some of them can be a little bit slow. Again and again and again, it's okay for stuff to take 2-3 moves, as long as at the end of that you deliver a nice punch. And sometimes you're just not in a hurry. Sometimes your opponent, as in this position, just doesn't have any sufficient counterplay to stir things up in that span of time.
Okay, I think that's valuable.
So does that make kind of perfect sense?
Yes.
Okay, let's do actually one. I lied. Let's do one more position.
Okay.
And it's going to be exactly hitting it where it hurts. Where I'm going to basically give you a choice of 2 pawns to recapture a knight with, and you're going to try to apply that very same logic. One of the recaptures vacates a beautiful square for one of your pieces, but it's not necessarily the intuitive recapture. So this is a game from, believe it or not, 2005. My first international tournament, the World Youth Championship under 10.
Wow.
I was 9 years old. And I think I told you this story, but this tournament was so poorly organized. And the World Youth Chess Championships are generally known to be, like, the highest bidder is usually the most corrupt organizer. So the organization usually isn't great. But this organizer actually went to jail after this tournament concluded, because the temperature in the playing hall was over 100 degrees, and the air conditioning did not work. And actually, one of the kids fainted during the tournament and had to be wheeled out on a stretcher.
Holy shit.
I shit you not. So he faced criminal charges after the tournament concluded. So in that literal boiling pot, I was playing my games. I mean, that was my first tasting of international chess. I'm like, is this what chess looks like on the international scene? The answer is no. That's uncharacteristic. But just to give you some context.
I think it should, though. I think it should. That's where men are born. You went in there 9 years old and you came out a fucking man.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, some things got small and some things got big in that playing hall. And
amen.
You know, things were really decided there. So this position occurred in one of my games, and it is obviously it's white to move. He's just captured a knight that I put on c5 with his knight from a6. The question is obviously, well, how do we recapture this knight? And obviously supply an explanation for your decision. You have 2 viable options. Taking with a rook would be a terrible idea, just blundering the rook.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you for the sub, Bear Cuffs.
So, taking with the D pawn now has your E pawn not protected by a pawn anymore. It's only protected by the knight.
Right. And the bishop.
Well, yeah, and the bishop, but it's not protected by any pawns. Taking with the B pawn does the same to the A pawn.
So let me ask you this. Sorry to interrupt your genius, the Einsteinian thinking process.
It's okay.
But
Yeah, you can stop it.
Could the pawn on e5, before you complete your theory of general relativity, could the pawn on e5 potentially be defended by a pawn?
The F pawn. Yeah.
Yes. So that's another important thing that you sometimes do. When you play d takes c5, this pawn is not weak. Number one, it's not attacked by anything. Number two, it's protected by pieces. So a weak pawn isn't automatically a pawn that's not defended by any pawns. It's a pawn that cannot even hypothetically be protected by any other pawns. You see the difference there?
I see. I get you.
This e pawn can later on be defended by f4. So it's not a big problem that we've left it quote unquote weak.
Okay.
So that shouldn't be a defining consideration. But okay, continue thinking.
Yeah, so I mean, with that in mind, now you take with the D pawn. You take the knight.
You take with a D pawn,
Yeah.
and what square do you vacate for one of your pieces?
Now I now have the D4 for my knight.
Exactly what I wanted to hear. He's got to move his queen away. Now, do you play knight D4 immediately, or is there a preliminary move you make?
Do we need to prep it? Do we need to start looking into like how to make this more devastating? Because I don't see.
No, it's a simpler question. Like, look at this position very closely. Can we put the knight on D4 right now, or do we need to do something first?
Oh, we need to take the. Yeah, we have to take the bishop first.
He's attacking our bishop with two pieces. He's extraing it. So don't forget about when you're playing positionally. Don't forget about tactics. Don't forget to check for hanging pieces. All of that still remains. It's just that you just need to remember that.
Yeah, and then now you
Knight D4 attacking the queen. And guess what I did after he brings his queen back to D7?
You pissed your pants.
Well, after, of course, that goes without saying. Oh, this is amazing you said that. Amazing you said that. We're actually on the same wavelength. Okay, this might be TMI, but I want people to understand the atmosphere here. This is great. During the second round, now, mind you, okay, I'm 9 years old. This is France, first international trip. I'm nervous, right? Nobody speaks English. This is not Paris. Like I told you, all these tournaments are in shitholes. This is a town called Belfort. And I need to go to the bathroom. And it's the second round. And I don't have a lot of time on my clock.
Yeah,
okay? So I make a move. I get up. I start looking for the bathroom. Normally, there's a sign in these playing halls, you know, the international sign of needing to fucking urinate. Okay, how hard could it be? Can't find it. Usually, it's exit the playing hall. I asked the tournament organizer, like the little men at the desk. I tried bathroom, toilet, whatever, like fucking le pee coming out the pants. No, nothing. They're like looking at me as if I'm from fucking Mars. I tried it in the most understandable international language possible. Nothing. And finally, as I'm about to pee my pants, I discovered that there are porta potties outside that the players are supposed to use.
Ah, okay.
Which is, I mean, and you can understand what state those porta potties were in.
I imagine.
But I narrowly averted disaster in the second round. And I remember that to this day.
Well, that's good. You didn't blunder pissed pants that day. Good shit.
I did not. Although there was a little residue left. I don't know where those pants had a proper funeral. Let me just put it that way.
Well, I'd hope you outgrow them within 15 years, if nothing else.
You'd be surprised. Just
Thanks
take a
for
look at my wardrobe. So in this position, you brought to my attention a problem with this pawn on e5. Guess what I did now? Another prophylactic move. Just making sure that no monkey business is going to happen.
I'm imagining you protected that pawn with f4.
That's exactly what I did. Another maintenance move. Nothing wrong with doing something for the future self, you know, in case he ever attacks that pawn again. And in fact, the rest of this game, the game lasted another 23 moves, but it was very one-sided. And I just want you to find one more idea. So he moved his knight back to g8. Sorry, no, he did not do that. Yeah, he did do that. He moved his knight back to g8. And here I just played the move g3, just, you know, protecting another pawn, just chilling. Look at my position. I'm completely dominating him. If he ever tries to break apart my pawn chain with b6, how are you going to respond to this move?
Yeah, you're just pushing that pawn up to c6.
Another benefit of putting that knight on d4, bingo, and then potentially supporting it with b5. So he can't even do that. What I want you to do is find a plan of action here. We've put all our pieces on beautiful squares. Now we need to start attacking, but how do we attack here? What move do we make? And this is going to be challenging, but I really want you to kind of learn these attacking skills. You need to break open the position a little bit. Are there any pawn breakthroughs that come to mind?
Nothing immediate. The one thing that I keep looking at is pushing b4 to b5 and then playing c6 just to have another pawn to defend that as a breakthrough. But
that reasonable plan. But I was thinking more on the king side. There is a pawn breakthrough that you can effect like immediately here.
Is it pushing up? Well, it can't be pushing up. It is pushing up the f6 pawn, isn't it? Or the f4 pawn to f5.
It is.
Yeah.
And it's tit for tat. You know, you weaken the e pawn, yes, but you have total positional domination. So the time has come to transform that advantage into something specific, something concrete.
Mm-hmm.
So does this move make sense?
Yeah, he takes, you take with the knight. You don't want to put the rook there, right?
And then, right, you take with the knight, and then I'll have that X-ray on the G7 pawn. Then you start looking for tactics. He plays bishop C7, attacking my pawn. Well, I defend it with queen E2. Again, nothing, I'm not curing COVID with this move. I'm just defending the pawn. After queen E7, the last move that I'll sort of ask you to find, because the game drags on, it's just a move that has to occur to you intuitively. It's a further breakthrough that exposes essentially all of the weaknesses in his position.
Well, what I looked at is, since now the bishop is blocking that rook, it was pushing the c5 pawn to c6. If he takes, you take, you're attacking queen again.
You mean like here, here, here?
Yeah.
What I would argue is there's two problems with this move. Number one, you're derailing the knight from its beautiful central square.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's hunting for gold. And if you take a7, first of all, you've done all of this for a measly pawn. And second of all, you've actually lost the knight. How can black win the knight now?
Yeah, you just move the bishop, right? There's no squares.
Yeah, bishop b6 check. Otherwise, he would have taken the rook.
Oh, right. Oh,
but this is check. And then you take the rook, and then you take the knight. So that's reason number one. Reason number two is that when you're attacking on the king side, the best thing that can happen to you is for the queen side to be closed. If the queen side is closed, that means you don't have to worry about anything that happens there. So by playing c6, you think that you're doing yourself a favor, but you're actually doing your opponent a favor by opening up that side of the board, giving him a little bit of breathing room for his pieces.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so it's a breakthrough on the king side, and it's technically a pawn sacrifice, although if he accepts that pawn sacrifice, he loses immediately. You rip apart the defenses on his king side. Anything coming to mind?
Okay. Is it you take this pawn first, so you take e6 here with f5. He can't take with queen because it's protected by knight. He has to take with pawn if he takes it all, and then you take rook.
He takes with his rook.
Mm-hmm. And then
well, all that you've done there is traded more pieces and opened the position up and weakened this pawn. I can tell you the move.
That doesn't work. Damn.
It's a breakthrough. You push a pawn even further forward, shattering his kingside defenses.
Is it just pushing the pawn instead of taking it to f6?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
It is. And maybe the hesitancy is that if he takes it with his knight, and this is again where you have to reappraise what's happened. What have you now gained as a consequence of giving that pawn up?
The king,
which is a huge. I mean, look at this. I mean, the bishop is X-raying the knight. So now you have a crushing move. You have several crushing moves. I want you to find one of them.
Well, the first one I'm looking at is bringing knight to f5. Then if he wouldn't be able to take with pawn because then I just win a queen.
That's a great move. The move that I think wins the fastest is in the same spirit. If you move the knight away, you threaten to take on f6 with check and win the queen, right?
Yeah.
So by playing knight f5, you obstruct the rook's control over the knight. He can go queen d8 and he's still kicking, even though he's completely lost. Could you move the knight somewhere, attacking the queen A, and B, not obstructing the bishop and the rook's control over f6? There is a move that checks both boxes.
A move with this knight that attacks the queen?
And simultaneously, thereby preparing bishop takes f6 check, winning the game.
I mean, the only the only tile I see that does that is c6, but it just gets taken by pawn, so I don't think that's the right one.
Right, but now you take the knight with the bishop and you fork the king and the queen.
Oh, I see. So, oh Jesus, yep, I see.
I mean, it's been a lot of different tactics, so I don't hold that against you. But you see the idea now.
I see. Yeah, since the bishop's protected by the rook, when you deliver that check, the queen can't take it to relieve that pressure. Has to move king.
Exactly, and that's it. I mean, he's got to move his queen. You take the knight, and finally you have checkmate in one. What move am I talking about?
Yeah, you just bring the queen over to g4.
Yeah, you're seeing these mates fast, which is good. Your like basic tactics have gotten to a very good point where like you don't need to necessarily work on them specifically. But I think that's
the prime shark.
A good sort of maintenance workout for now. I mean, we could do 40 of these positions, and we'll continue to do them. But I want to give you kind of a general sense of the kinds of ideas that exist in real chess, so that you have a greater menu to choose from. Because again, you get to a situation where you don't know what to do, and you have a very limited number of options at your disposal. Do I attack the king? Well, there's nothing to do in that front. So what the fuck do I do? You know? And then you start hesitating and come up with something shitty.
Okay.
So hopefully that gives you a little bit of a better sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so let's do a little bit of openings as perhaps our final activity for the day, if that sounds good.
Sounds good to me. A Fatal Tier 3. Welcome aboard, Super Insane Suck.
I know this is all new.
No, I think this is all very good stuff. I always need to get this kind of exercise in.
Yeah, and it'll, you know, it might take some time to come together, but it will. You do enough of these positions, and you know, eventually you just start to find these plans automatically. That's what signifies improvement. It's when you don't have to consciously ask yourself these questions; they enter your subconscious.
There's the prime potato.
Okay, so you see the starting position?
Yeah.
I'm going to start off showing you the Scotch, 4-night Scotch, and I'll give you the lay of the land, the crash course. Will you be ready to immediately start playing it? Perhaps, because part of the appeal behind this opening is how intuitive it is. It's really just, it involves the development of all of your pieces to very active squares, and it poses immediate challenges to your opponent. And there's a lot of lines where black just loses very quickly. People are not going to know it as well as they know the Italian. So you're going to win a lot of games with it if you learn it properly.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
So it starts on a familiar note, e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6. And now there's two ways to reach it. The move order that I personally like, that I think is a little bit more pure, is the move knight to c3. Okay. And black 99.9% of the time will play the move knight f6. There are some people who play bishop c5 here. This is already kind of a mistake. And here you have a really cool little tactic that I'm sure you have run across this before. I'm going to show you what it is. You take on e5 with the knight, and you don't blunder the knight. How do you recover it?
I was going to say you deliver a check and win it, but there's no checks to deliver.
There's no checks, yeah. I think I know what kind of tactics you need to keep solving. The forks are a little bit... they need to be crisper.
Is it just a pawn fork?
It is.
Okay.
D4. I mean, you got to win the piece back. But what you get in return is that you get huge piece development. Black has been dicking around with his pieces. So black needs to regain that pawn, right? If you take one of his pieces, you're going to be a pawn up. So normally black does something like bishop takes d4. You play queen takes d4, you're skewering the knight to the pawn. And if black defends the knight with d6, white is essentially winning now with, well, you can dislodge this knight from e5. How can you do that and then win that pawn on g7?
I just play a pawn move, so I'm bringing pawn f4, right?
Bingo. He's got to move his knight, and then you take on g7. You're in great shape. You might even win that rook at the end. So just remember this idea of taking on e5 with the knight when his bishop is on c5. Okay. If he responds with queen f6, a la moistcr1tikal versus XQC,
yeah.
What comes to mind in terms of, well, he's hitting the pawn on f2 and hitting the knight on e5. Can you defend both at the same time and solidify your extra pawn. It's simpler than you think it is. Like, it's one of these retreating moves that you might have a little bit of trouble with because it's a retreating move.
Because it's just bringing the knight back to f3, right?
Right, exactly. Okay. Bringing the knight back to f3, then you keep developing. You can hit that queen with knight d5. That's a move that recurs pretty often in the Scotch. So bishop c5 is basically shit. Nobody's really going to do that. And now you play the move d4. Again, the vast majority of people are going to capture on d4 with the pawn. There's really no other good or even common moves in this position. The only move that you have to kind of know is bishop to b4.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a little bit theoretical, which I don't love, but you're going to encounter this so infrequently that if you even know one move in this position, you're going to throw people off, which is knight takes c5. Okay? Mm-hmm. Should be logical to you, just taking the pawn. Now, black can reclaim the pawn with what move? Using the pin that he has just created. What move can black now play?
Yeah, he just takes e4.
He takes e4. Now you bring your queen out to f3. Defending the knight, hitting his knight, threatening checkmate. Black's move is essentially forced. He has to do the same thing that you would have done in that other position, right? Bring his knight back to f6.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's attacking d4. Can you develop one of your pieces and simultaneously guard d4?
Yeah, I'm bringing bishop to e3.
Bringing bishop to e3, then you bring the bishop to d3. And later on, maybe next session, we'll look at a classical game that shows you how to play in these types of positions with symmetrical pawns on d4 and d5. And that's going to clarify a lot of the common strategies for you.
Okay.
But for now, we'll keep our eyes on the prize. I want to kind of give you the lay of the land. So here you take on e5 with the knight. If he takes back first and then plays knight takes e4, do you remember our coverage of the pin variation?
So you said it was shit, right?
It was shit, and I mean, I don't expect you to remember the moves, but this position is reached in theory. Do you remember the actual move that White plays here to refute it? I'll give you a hint. White hits that knight on e4, and he hits the pawn on g7 simultaneously.
Oh, yeah, you just bring the queen out to g4, right?
Bingo.
Yeah.
And
okay.
then if knight takes c, do you remember the move if knight takes c3? You don't take the knight, obviously, because black takes and forks a rook. That would be a shitty idea.
Yeah, you're just taking...
Just the next move.
You're just taking the pawn, right?
Bingo. Take the pawn on g7, then you play a3, etc., etc. So here, the idea is borrowed. It's, well, not borrowed. It's the same idea. So takes, queen g4. Okay. Same exact concept, but slightly different. Whoa, Mr. Llama with 712 raid. Thank you so much, Mr. Llama.
Nice.
Appreciate the huge raid. Wow, now the pressure's really on, Charlie. You better find the right moves, or you're gonna make me look bad.
Yeah, you got to be a good teacher. Yeah, the pressure's on you, man.
Well, well, is it? Well, we'll see about that. So here you actually have a choice. You could take the pawn on g7. Simpler actually would be to snap off this bishop.
Okay.
You're really cutting black's nuts off. Because without this bishop, black is riddled with weaknesses. Knight d5, and now where do you park your queen? I think there's a name for this, where you like swing back and forth, like a grandfather clock.
Like a windshield
wiper? Where should
wiper?
the queen now land?
Do I just go
like
back?
Like a windshield wiper. The windshield wiper, perfect.
That's a shitty name. Don't you ever use that again. Do you just bring it back over to g4 to threaten that pawn again?
Excuse me, copyright, Charlie. Trademark 2020.
That's a terrible one.
The genius, Charlie. You bring it back to g4. And if black castles, another pin variation theme, this is something you should see quickly. White to play and pick off an exchange or deliver checkmate.
Yeah, so I'm just bringing the bishop out there to c4. Right?
That attacks the knight, he moves the knight away. I don't know why you're so attracted by that. This is a very common tactic.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
X-ray.
Yeah. So I'm just bringing the bishop out to h6.
Bingo. Yeah. He's got to play g6. Now you take the rook. Then you bring the bishop to c4, castle, etc.
I was a little too early, but yeah.
So you see it. Good. So this is all you need to know in this line. I mean, bishop b4 is not common. So e takes d4 is what you're going to see most often. And you play knight takes d4. Now, what is the general rationale behind doing this? Well, by playing d4, you're opening up a really nice development square for your bishop. You're bringing the knights out onto good squares. I mean, what could be terrible about that, right? It should be pretty logical to you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So black has essentially 3 moves that we're going to look at. The main move is bishop to b4, pinning your knight. This move looks scary, but we'll talk about how you respond to that. The second move is bishop to c5. And we'll look at more than 3 moves. It's just that today I don't want to bog you down too much. So the third move that we're going to look at is a demonstration move through the lens of which I'm going to show you kind of the common ideas in this line.
Okay.
Now, black can also take the knight on d4, which is not a great idea because then your queen comes out into a very active square. We'll talk about that too. The move that we'll use for demonstration purposes is just d6. Now, why is this move shitty from a positional point of view? What does it block?
You can't develop your F bishop, your dark tile bishop.
Yeah. You got to just develop it to like e7, which is a pretty shitty square. Now, where would you develop your f1 bishop?
We don't get a whole lot out of pinning the knight. You just play the pawn. So,
nice.
Yeah, so we just want to put the bishop back on c4.
Right. Well, if we pin the knight, how does he defend the pin?
Oh, he could just break it with a bishop. He doesn't even need to play the pawn.
Yeah, he breaks it with a bishop. Right. Well, he can't play the pawn because then you take twice. So he breaks it with the bishop. You play bishop c4 instead. Bishop e7, you castle. He castles. And here you have several very much viable ways of developing your pieces. But this position allows you to make exactly the kinds of maintenance moves that perhaps you normally struggle with. Now, I would delay the development of the c1 bishop because I want to see what black does first. Does that kind of make sense? I don't want to decide where I put the bishop. Maybe it'll be e3, maybe g5, but let's see what black does first. So what's a normal, good, solid maintenance move? Bringing one of the pieces in. You did it in your warm-up game. That's also very flexible. It's a move you know is going to be good.
Yeah, just e1 with the rook, right?
Exactly. Now, can you give me another one of those moves which prevents one of his pieces from developing to its most active square? This is a prophylactic move I'm looking for. It covers a very important square.
Yeah, so I want to... Right now it's that pawn, right? We don't want the knight on e4, so we protect... Or no, that's protected by the knight, so that's not the one.
That is already protected.
Yeah.
What we're looking at is where could he put his c8 bishop most actively, and how do we take that square away from him?
Yeah, it's going to g4 with that bishop, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we just push that h-pawn.
We do. I like the move h3. Now, the last thing that we'll talk about for now, and then this bishop can come out to g5, the rook to e1, you get a very harmonious, free, better position. Now, a lot of people, I'm pretty sure, I'm calling it, will take on d4, and they'll follow up with c5. That's the instinct that you had in that warm-up game, but this is actually a horrible idea, because can you now tell me what long-term weakness does this move create, which you can then attack?
That pawn on d6 does not have a pawn to defend it anymore.
So once you drop your queen to d3, can you give me 2 moves that put as much pressure as possible on that d6 pawn? Develop your pieces with an eye toward attacking that pawn.
We have bishop to f4 attacking the pawn directly, and we have knight to... Oh, no. We have knight to b5.
Potentially, although, again, you know what I feel about how I feel about these knight moves to the side?
Yeah.
In a situation like this, knight b5 would be inadvisable. It would drop the e4 pawn.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to keep your knights, unless you have a very good reason not to, you want to keep your knights controlling important central squares. So
Okay.
I'm looking for a different move here, a more harmonious move.
Okay.
Keep pressuring that pawn on d6. It's a very natural move.
Is it just pushing the pawn up there to e5?
Well,
No,
then you
just...
don't attack the pawn. You allow black to get rid of it.
Yeah, no, he just gets the... Yeah, I see that. Okay.
So you're literally looking for a way to attack this pawn further. Don't forget about your rooks. I feel like you're only looking at your minor pieces, your knights or bishops, but your rooks can participate in the attack.
So we just need it on d1 then.
Rook a to d1. This other rook could come out to e1. Look at how beautiful white's position is. Every piece is playing. Now, what would be a plan in this position? Well, there's a million things you could do. You could move the queen out of the way, setting up an x-ray, and then you could play e5 when the time is right, such that black cannot take the pawn, and then you take d6. That would be one plan. Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
Another plan would be I think I mentioned the rook lift.
Mm-hmm.
And a third plan would be potentially bringing a knight to d5, just a very nice central square, and keep pushing him off the board bit by bit, improving the position step by step until eventually
Thanks to
something
Reset Grievous.
cracks. Either he allows an attack against his king.
Thanks, Harmon.
Or
Good to see you.
I don't know. One of many things might happen, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you need to be okay with that. You don't know exactly how you're going to win this game, but something is going to give here.
Before we get too deep into the openings, there's one thing I wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
This is something I picked up during 3-minute games just because I struggled so much with time. Can you reset the board and I show you something? And you just play against it like in the most natural way that you would?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'll go back to the start.
Okay, so I did this a lot of times and almost zero, I'd say like 50% of the time, I would just immediately win the game. Assuming knight gets played. So you play f6.
Okay, so I'm just
Yeah.
manually relaying because they're not all of the moves are. Oh yeah, the fried liver attack.
Yeah, and then it's take here. You
And
take.
then takes f7. Yep, that is the famous line. So black has to play knight a5 here if he knows what he's doing.
Okay. But yeah.
But this is. How did you find out about this?
I played against it, and I fended it off, but I thought it was extremely strong.
It is. It's winning for white. This is a forced win for white.
Yeah.
Knight c3 here attacks the knight on d5. It's a famous knight sacrifice. It's been around since the 19th century, and it refutes the move knight takes d5. So that is one of the appeals of playing this at your level. But I was under the impression that the vast majority of people go bishop c5.
No, most people. Well, when I played it, most people developed that knight. Four knights is the most common.
Really? Okay, so we can actually make a detour. I could show you this specific line, and then you'll have two potential lines at your disposal.
Now, keep in mind, this was at 900, so it might be different at 1,000 now. But up until 1,000.
This is like a no-brainer. Like it'll take me 5 minutes to show you the ropes in that position.
Okay.
And then you'll have this as a weapon if you don't feel like playing the Scotch, if you're feeling lucky.
Okay.
And if they play bishop c5 here, of course there's theory in this line too. I could show you mainline theory, but it's a little bit dry, and a lot of people know this. So after knight f6, knight g5, d5 takes. If they make the correct move, knight a5, you're supposed to give a check on b5. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they're supposed to block with a pawn. Now, I think most people at your level will not know this. They will block with a bishop. And here you make a very strong move. Try to remember this move. You play queen to e2.
Okay.
And you simultaneously defend the bishop and hit the pawn on e5. If they take your... If they take the bishop, you take back, forking the king and the knight. They can unfork themselves with c6. Now you just take c6. And again, they're in trouble. Because if they take with a knight, then what hangs?
The pawn.
The pawn on b7. And if they take with a pawn, what hangs?
The pawn. Well, no, it's protected by knight.
Pawn. Yeah, well, a pawn, but which pawn?
The e5 pawn.
Bingo, the e5 pawn hangs. So queen e2 is a very important move. If they take on d5, and one of my earliest games continued. Now, it's very important to give this check first. You do not want to go knight c3 first, because that allows the defensive move bishop e6, and black is winning.
Yeah, so
first you give a check.
I can tell you how the computer tells you the optimal play is here. When you deliver this check, it tells you to play queen right there to intercept. But then I always played this, and that's when they'd panic. Sometimes they just immediately just fucking checkmate themselves.
Well, yeah, I mean, white is up a pawn now, and white is still attacking. So in this situation, this is one of those cases where you could trade queens and get a much better endgame, and that probably constitutes white's best option. But if you want to refrain from the queen trade, you could also play something like queen e3 and just keep the queens on the board. Then you castle and quickly start attacking that king, which has lost its castling rights, remember.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense. So what I typically do when they drop king, I take here, delivers the check, they take, I take, and then... sorry, I don't take. Sorry, I went out of order. But 9 times out of 10... they're going to drop the queen, at least in the games at 900, and then I win a rook. I just wanted to know how to play against it in case I just forget.
Oh, you're talking about it from black side, so this is what you...
I played this to win a fucking ton of games, but I never really thought, like, the right plays against it. I just try and fend it off as best as possible.
So do you want to learn it? So which side are we looking at? Both sides, I guess. You want to be able to play it with white, and you want to be able to defend against it with black?
It's not something I really care to play. Just seemed like a little speed run strategy, and if I got... The way I'd defend is I'd immediately play this like the second I saw Bishop come out. But I didn't know if there was something better I could do.
Oh, okay. So you want to know how to play against it with black?
Ideally, yeah.
Okay, so what you want to do, well, I could show you, let me think about this. I could show you a very cool trap line that will win you a lot of games, but it's unsound, but nobody's going to know the refutation.
Sounds fine to me, man.
It's called the Traxler variation, Bishop C5. And it looks like a horrible move. It looks like a blunder, because it looks like it blunders the fucking pawn on F7 with a fork. Like, what kind of idiot comes up with this?
Mm-hmm.
And actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to pull up I have some analysis here. I want to make sure I don't fuck this up for you. It's been, mind you, years since I've actually looked at this line.
Just finished Batman, actually.
So
well,
I'm pulling up
didn't beat it, but we're close.
My own analysis. Give me a second. So knight takes F7 is what you're going to face. And now you make an amazing move. You're going to have fun here.
Okay.
Bishop takes F2 check. What the fuck are you doing? Like, you're hanging everything. So obviously, well, they take your bishop, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk about some of the sidelines here, but I want to spend some time on this because it really is worth. So let's say they take the bishop, right? I'm assuming that's what most people are going to do. And then you play, well, what do you think that you do after they take the bishop? This next move is actually very natural.
Yeah, you just have to move the queen, right? It's got to go to E7.
Well, no. Think about the spirit of the Traxler. You've already sacked a bishop, and now you're just going to humbly move your queen away and give up a fucking rook. That's not the... This is a big dick line. I thought you were into that kind of shit.
Okay.
But apparently, I mean, apparently you're playing queen E7 here rather than continuing the attack.
Is it bringing F1 or F8 with the rook? So when it takes with the
That's a good thought. It's actually just it's a check that you're missing because you're tunnel visioning this attack. So you're not looking at his king.
It's just,
what can happen to his king?
So you're just delivering another check with the knight at G4.
Not at G4. That blunders the knight to the queen, but you're taking a pawn with check.
Oh, E4.
Yeah, that's just a bit of a blind spot. Knight E4. Okay. Sorry, this is a little bit theoretical. So if you feel like it's too much maintenance for this one line, tell me. But it is going to become very popular, so I think it's going to be worthwhile to know this, and it's going to win you a lot of games just on the spot. They go back to G1 95% of the time. In fact, that's the only good move. If they bring the king forward to E3, and one moment, my computer is not handling all of that traffic. Give me a second. Computer is freezing up. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, just one moment. There we go. So if he brings the king up to E3, then we play queen to H4. And if they take the rook, we have checkmate in just a couple of moves. Do you see how this starts?
The first move being, no, that hangs the knight. If you bring that.
I like that you didn't make that move, relinquishing control over that knight. You want to give a check, but simultaneously keep the knight on E4 under control.
Right. So you deliver the next check at F4, protected by pawn.
Bingo. If they go king D3, it's checkmate in 2 moves. Find it.
You deliver a check at B4 with the knight. He can't go to C3. It's protected by R knight, which gives him 1 escape square, which is D4. You bring knight back to to F6.
Whoa. This square is covered.
Oh, right.
So he's got to go back to E2.
Right,
You're absolutely right, though, and you have checkmate in 1 here.
Yeah, and now you're bringing the queen to F2, right?
Bingo. So checkmate. Okay, so this move, I mean, they will not know what to do after queen H4. And we'll flesh this out further. We'll practice this, but giving you the lay of the land right now.
Okay. That seems cool. But the way, like I said, the way when I see it with the bishop come out, I just immediately play I don't even remember, H6 to cut it off.
In which position? Here?
Yeah, so the second they play that bishop, I just play this to cut off
Well,
g5.
if you want to just cut everything out, you can just develop your bishop to c5 first, so that the g5 score remains under your control.
Okay, so just instead of even playing the pawn.
Yeah, you don't need to play h6. Actually it's a bad move because it gives them more time to develop, and then you develop your knight to f6 on the next move, so that if they play knight g5, you can just castle and defend the pawn. So just remember, don't play knight f6 there, play bishop c5. We can continue that Traxler line later. It's a good line to know in general. Once you get to, I guess, 12, 1300, we can pick this up. But I just wanted you to know what's out there.
Okay, that makes sense.
But for now, just play bishop c5 first, and then you don't even need to play h6. That's the key.
Is that, what did you call it again? That whole line in the beginning where it's attacking that f7 pawn right away? What is that called?
So knight g5 is called the fried liver attack. I have no fucking clue why.
Okay.
I hate fried liver. Just foie gras. That's the concept, makes you rich. Sorry, I hope maybe you're a fan.
I've never had it. It sounds terrible.
Wait, I need to close my fucking window. One sec. There is a scary fucking bug. Okay, get the fuck out. Let me just make sure my balcony door is closed. Open. Lock it. Alright. Grandmaster attacked by North Carolinian Hornet. Okay, we're good.
I'm glad you survived.
Yes, that was. I hate bugs, just so you know.
You did more than I would. I would have just called my girlfriend to take care of it. I can't be around bugs. They make me sick.
I can't either. I scream and run out of the room when I encounter the tiniest.
There was a lizard living in my house. It's not even a bug. There was a fucking lizard living in my house for the last couple months. I was going to bed fearful. One night, it was above my door going into the bedroom, and I was like, holy fuck, I'm not sleeping tonight. It's like a curse. And the next night, it was on my fucking TV, and I couldn't touch it, so I just left it there the whole night.
Oh my god, it just sat there.
Yeah, no, he was putting me in check right there. I didn't want to take it. I couldn't do anything about it. I was afraid of him. I hate little creepy crawlies where they're not supposed to be.
Disgusting motherfuckers just gonna, like, bite you.
It's disgusting, yeah.
I don't know. I can't. It's just one of my biggest fears. Anyways, but this line is called the fried liver attack, and the response bishop c5 is called the Traxler variation. I assume after a guy named Traxler. He's not a famous chess player. Not all variations are named after a famous chess player. He was just someone who happened to develop this first, I suppose. Okay. Someone I was asking, was it a Charlotte Hornet? Very funny. Yeah, so that's just the etymology of it. But anyways, we can finish off that line, that demonstration line in the Scotch, and that'll give you kind of a sound basis, unless you have more questions about this line.
No, I think you answered it pretty well.
Okay, so back to the Scotch, knight c3, d4. So we were looking at sort of the demonstration line d6, where you develop your bishop to c4, castle, rook e1, etc. So I think you get the point here. Let's just take a brief look at the main line. Sorry, it's here in the bishop b4, and that'll kind of set you up with this initial basics of the line. So here, you take the knight on c6, okay? Discharging the central tension. It doesn't matter what pawn he takes with. They're always going to take with a b pawn, because taking with a d pawn allows you to take the queen with check and, you know, deprive them of castling rights. You don't have to take their queen with check, but most people are not going to take with a d pawn for that reason. Now, do you see what black is threatening here?
We still have the pawn hanging. That knight still can't move. Could place that rook on b8 since it's now an open file.
Yeah, but there's a more immediate threat that exploits the pin. I mean, it's a move that I named previously. It just happened to not work in a previous line, but it still is a threat.
Like there's I guess I don't see what's exploiting the pin besides the bishop.
Knight takes c4.
Oh yeah. Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, because you can't take with the knight. I get it.
Yep. Don't forget about those moves. When the knight is pinned, it doesn't have control over any square. So you play the move bishop to d3. The idea being reinforcing the pawn so that if knight takes, you take with a bishop. And then the follow-up is very simple. You castle, and you want to put this c1 bishop on g5, and you just want to checkmate the knight by playing e5. And what you like about this line is that you can very quickly play the moves f4 and e5. I know you like to bring that f pawn out. You get to do that here. So for example, if they castle, you can castle first, just tucking your king away. And if they make a move such as d6, you play bishop g5, and you have a very simple plan, f4 and e5, and winning that knight and crashing through, delivering checkmate. It's a very intuitive line once you get the basics of it down.
Okay.
Okay, I've went fast through this line, but essentially that is the rationale. Those are the basics of the four-knight scotch. This bishop on d3, it might look dull, but it's actually trained at that h7 pawn. You see, when white plays e5, it opens up the bishop's contact to h7.
Mm-hmm.
So is that making sense?
Yeah, can you just play like the progression from there, though, just so I see it?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Totally, yeah. So exactly was the wrong response to that query. It's a complete non sequitur. So let's say bishop e6 happens. Well, given what I told you, what do you think you do?
You're still just pushing that f pawn, right?
F pawn.
Yeah, that hasn't changed anything.
Right. So let's say that they play h6, trying to break the pin. Where do you go?
We're just dropping the bishop back to h4, right?
Right. And there's one thing you have to know. Let's say they go rook e8. You don't want to go e5 immediately, because after takes, it might look like you win the knight, but they have a counter blow that wins this pawn on e5. Can you spot it? It's a little fork. It forks the king and the pawn, I guess.
Forks the king and the pawn. So you're bringing the queen to d4?
Yep, that's exactly what black does. Unpinning himself, attacking the bishop, the king, and the pawn. And then you basically want to take the pawn afterwards.
Okay. So
this is a perfect example of prophylaxis. The problem is queen d4 isn't such a scary move in and of itself. It's the problem. The problem is that it's a check. So can we take the sting out of that move with a prophylactic move here?
Yeah, we just tuck the king at h1.
Bingo. And now we're threatening e5. And e5 is a huge threat that cannot be easily stopped, because if black gets his queen out of the pin, then what does this allow?
We win the knight.
Well, we don't win the knight, but we take the knight and we ruin black's pawn structure, essentially.
Right.
And now, how do we progress the attack?
We want to push up that f pawn.
Yeah, that's a great start. We lock up black's pieces, and now we have the king all to ourselves. And how do we finish him off?
We're throwing the queen over to g4.
There's even a better square than g4. What attracts you about this move is that it's a check, but it's counterproductive, because now he gets to bring his rook into g8.
Okay, so we're swinging.
Where do you want the queen?
Yeah, so we're swinging it all the way over to h5 then?
Bingo. And now, finally, you have a very conventional idea. You'll find it immediately. How do we actually bring this attack to the next level?
By doing a rook lift, right?
That's exactly what we do by doing a rook lift to f3 to g3. Black is not able to retain all of his pawns. And, you know, there's some work required to checkmate black, but a lot of your games are going to take one of these types of avenues, you know, where you, one way or another, you either get e5 in, or you take the knight, ruin the pawn structure, and checkmate them.
Okay, so going down the line, I'm looking for the f and the e pawn. I'm looking to play those two moves up there at f4 and e5, right? Taking control of e5.
You're not dogmatically like putting your head down and doing it at all costs. The funny thing is, even when e5 is a sacrifice, it's still a good idea. So let's say I'm just going to play a couple of sample moves here. Let's say you play e5 and you're like, oh shit, you know, like I blundered the pawn. Well, you didn't actually blunder the pawn. You've sacrificed it, because now the rook has contact on the knight. And what kind of move can we play now? It's nothing. It's not a sacrifice. It's just a helpful move that ruins the pawn structure in front of black's king.
We just take that knight.
We take that knight. We force the pawn capture.
Okay.
Now, where can this knight on c3 go in order to attack the pawn on f6 and cause
e4?
Yeah, knight e4, etc. I mean, one good thing about the Scotch is that you are almost guaranteed these positions where you're trying to attack one way or another. You're going to learn a lot more about the art of properly attacking and positioning your pieces, and when to play fast, when to play slowly, all of those secondary skills that are going to bring you to 13, 1400, they're a lot easier to attain, if that makes sense, by playing this opening rather than by playing the Italian with D3, because you literally get the same exact types of positions. You don't normally get a chance to attack quickly.
Thanks,
Here,
Denver.
you're always going to get a chance to pressure Black's king one way or another. That's going to propel you to new heights, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, let's take it back from the top then. I like
Let's
that.
review. And there's one more line we have to look at, but first I want to review this. So take white, and I'm going to take black.
Okay.
So if bishop b4, just in your head, do you remember the move?
I'm taking the pawn, right?
With?
My knight.
With the knight, yep. So
Okay.
I'm going to take your pawn. The other move we have to look at is bishop c5, but we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that separately. So let's say bishop b4 for now.
Okay, then the line continues. I'm going here.
I'm looking at your stream because it's not. Now, be very careful about trying to remember versus trying to look at the position. This blunders a knight on d4.
Right. Yep. Oh,
so
Jesus. Okay.
preliminary move is what?
I just take the knight.
You just take the knight.
Yeah.
I take with a pawn.
Then I play
And
this.
this is going to be very important when you first start playing this. If you all of a sudden have forgotten hopelessly, do not, I repeat, do not try to kind of remember and fill in the blanks. Just think independently and try to find a reasonable move. That's always going to turn out better than misremembering and blundering something.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then after this, it's a castle. Then I'm going e1.
It's a castle. And there is one line where you don't actually fulfill that plan, which is where black plays d5 here. I don't anticipate a lot of people knowing that. Even reaching this far is a tall where I don't know what people are going to play. We're going to see that when you start playing this.
Okay. Now I want to play e1 first before doing these pawn moves, right?
No, I would develop the bishop first, actually. Bishop usually comes out first.
Okay, so then I want
so that you can establish that pin.
Okay, so then I want to play the bishop first here, and then play the pawns. I get you.
Exactly, and then play. You can do it in any order. You can play rook e. You can play f4. I wouldn't even play rook e1. That is a move you only play if necessary. So I would immediately start pushing those pawns out.
Okay, well that makes sense to me then.
And then you can tuck your king, rook e1. Queen can also come out to f3. I should point out. You're not in a hurry to play e5. Like, if you don't get a chance to play e5, that doesn't mean your opening strategy has failed. Your position is imposing enough as it is. You don't always have to play e5. You can do something like a queen lift to g3, x-raying the g-pawn. That's also possible. So one of the keys in this opening is going to be to remain flexible and not tie yourself down to the same ideas, and being able to be flexible and inventing new stuff. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Okay, so when would I want to look for queen on f3? And what?
That's just a great move to make in general. Like,
Okay.
if e5 is not immediately appealing, your default is you want to prepare e5.
Mm-hmm.
And you do that by playing f4. Usually you tuck your king away and then you play e5, if the situation permits. Now, there are some situations where, for one reason or another, black has found a way to stop you from playing e5. And if you're not as attracted by that possibility, or even if you want some variation, queen f3 is good. And then you bring your other rook to e1, and then e5 could potentially be even stronger. So it's an alternate plan in this position, is to play queen f3, then put the rook on e1, and then play the move e5 and pin the knight. And all of your pieces are then essentially in the game, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So, you know, we're going to do a lot of dedicated work on this opening based on the games that you play in it. But, you know, I don't want to overly overbog you down with theory first time you look at this line. Essentially, you can do the same thing against bishop c5. You go bishop d3, castles, bishop g5, and tuck your king away, f4, e5. So that's sort of a shortcut to being able to play even if they play bishop c5. So your default is you take the knight, you go bishop d3, bishop g5, etc. Is that kind of making sense?
Makes sense to me, yeah.
So that is, I would say, kind of a level 1 crash course in the Scotch, 4-night Scotch. Hopefully, once you start playing it, I will get a sense of how people actually respond to it at your level. I don't know what people are going to do most frequently. So that'll be a learning experience for me. And on the basis of that, we're going to deepen our analysis in the direction that most people play.
Okay. Make it more focused. That's a good idea.
Yeah. So that'll be. I mean, do you think you would potentially try this on your own, or do you feel like you would want one more like analysis session in the sky?
No, I think I could definitely try it on my own. A lot of it, like you said, seems like intuitive moves that I would most likely recognize. I'd hope if I'm not sucking fat ass. Thanks to Resub Ladies Man, Phil, and Ludwig.
Question, but it's not the sort of opening where if you fuck it up, you still get a fundamentally sound position with good development. So what I want to make clear is that you don't need to adhere religiously to these ideas. These ideas are guidelines for how to play. That doesn't mean in every single position you play exactly like that. You want to make normal. I'm trying to give you a compass that allows you to play virtually any position. That's the ultimate goal. You can see any position from any opening and be able to play it decently. That's what a grandmaster can do.
Mm-hmm.
You're not there yet, but that's what you're aiming
we're
for
not
by the
far
time.
off. We're not far off.
Exactly. We're knocking on the door, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you say? Well, again, I'm at your disposal, but what do you say we hop back in for maybe one more game?
That sounds good, man. Yeah, I'll
round things off.
I'll whip out that new Scotch Open. Yeah, I'll give it a whirl.
Assuming you're playing white, but
well, yeah.
Since you were black in the last game against Dork Uprising, I'm assuming.
Oh.
I'm hoping against hope. Let's see.
No.
Oh, you are black. Damn it.
It's all right.
Fine. D4. Okay. This is another thing we'll have to look at, but for the time being, you can play what you're playing right now.
Yeah, I've seen this one a lot. This is the Queen's Gambit. I've seen it.
Yeah, it is the Queen's Gambit.
Multiple times. I never quite remember the exact way to play against it. Unfortunately,
We'll talk about it. It's not a very complicated opening to master. And one thing you could do to throw your opponent off is take that pawn on c4, because most people don't realize that you can accept the Queen's Gambit, and that leads to a completely fine position for black. Okay, that's a bad move. Now, here is a good chance to exercise some of the things we talked about. What do you want to capture with and why?
I want to take with the g7 pawn. It opens up my g file. If I take with the e pawn, it then has my king totally exposed for the e file.
Exposed, but you're going to castle. Like, he's not going to attack you on that e file. And by taking with the e pawn, you're also opening up your bishop for development. But you can take with the g pawn as sharp, and I like it. You know, you put your rook on g8. That's interesting. But I would personally take with the e pawn, because then I develop my bishop and I castle short, and nobody gives a rat's ass about that e file.
Well, you know what? I'll
see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll trust your wackiness on this one. This goes against my very fundamental beliefs on this. This is challenging what I know.
Oh shit! What did I get myself into? But
yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying about the e file not being important? It's not like he's putting a rook there anytime soon.
Right.
So
that's true.
Can you cling to that pawn on c4? Can you cling to it?
Yeah, so what I was doing is developing bishop to e6 to
good move.
Protect it, develop.
Good move. And then you could also support it with a pawn from b5 potentially, but that's not necessary yet.
No, so on this position, there's really no purpose to be had with this pin with the bishop, so I'd want to develop my bishop. Well, no,
that doesn't mean you couldn't develop it there, but you're right. There's a certain square that's very solid for the bishop that I really like, because it aims at the king side if he castles short.
Well, the only other tile that I was thinking that if it wasn't the pin, because I don't really play that anymore, was just bringing it over to something more casual like the d6.
Yep, that's what I had in mind. That also, remember, that doesn't mean you never pin the knight. Sometimes it is a great idea to pin the knight. Just so you know, it's not like a globally bad move.
Right.
It's just that you tend to... Okay, so he's giving you essentially a free pawn, relinquishing the pressure on that pawn. Take it. And keep developing. And I want you to try to develop fast. You know, don't overthink the process of developing your pieces.
Right.
But be very careful about stuff like forks and stuff like him pushing his pawn from d4 to d5. So you want to develop accordingly. Okay.
I think I accept this. Do I accept this trade here? I think I have to, right? Well, I don't have to, but...
You could. You don't have to. You could just develop your knight, but you want to be careful about developing where you develop your knight, because developing it on c6 puts it right in the path of that d pawn.
Yeah, which is just a nice, nasty
So,
fork.
should you want to develop the knight, where would you develop it to?
I'd have to develop over here to d7 to get it more into the center of the board, attack kingside, right?
Yeah, which would be totally fine. That's a great move. You could also take the bishop. I mean, it's again, it's not essential. It's
Yeah.
not essential.
Typically,
Now you could.
typically, I just take on that kind of position. If I feel like there's just not another
Yeah.
good square, I just take that shit.
Sure, and keep developing.
So now I'm looking at. So what I was seeing is now this pin becomes a lot stronger since there's no
Yeah.
pawns.
Nice, good move. You can defend it with knight e2, but that's an advanced move, and that pin still constitutes tension and pressure that you put on his position. But after knight e2, that's when you have to start thinking along the lines that we've discussed, which is putting pressure on his center. It's hard to attack his king in this position. You want to put pressure on those central pawns, using your own pawns as battering rams, essentially.
That makes sense. I like that.
So, what move comes to mind?
So in this current position, the move that was most appealing to me was pushing my c pawn.
Bingo, excellent. I'm happy you said that. c5. Yep. Attacking, probing for weaknesses, exposing. You don't know exactly well. Okay.
Yeah, I still just take this pawn though, right?
Yeah, sure. And then that's left his c4 pawn, a potential subject of attack. But remember, you haven't completed your development yet. Always default to that. Have I completed my development? No, I need to complete my development. So what move comes to mind?
Developing my knight right now.
Right, exactly.
Yes,
and now you can develop it to its most natural square because there's no longer a fork.
Right.
And notice that you want him to play d5. I think a player like Misham VK will be attracted by d5.
Yeah.
Bingo. But that, again, pushing a pawn creates weaknesses. So what square does he relinquish by playing d5?
So I can't play d4 because it's protected by the queen.
No.
That doesn't work at all.
That pawn on d4 was protecting a square. It's no longer protecting it, and it's a beautiful central square for that knight.
Yeah, it's e5.
Yep, and you're attacking what?
Well, I'm attacking on kingside, but more actively I'm attacking that hanging pawn right there at c4 if I wanted that.
Right, and that begins the plan. Now, if he defends that pawn on c4, you could attack it further. Are there any attacking moves that come to mind to pressure that pawn further?
Yeah, just developing the rook to c8.
Rook to c8, queen to c7. Rook c8, you want to be careful about giving up a7. So immediately, well, what if I push my a pawn out first to a5 and then bring the rook to c8? That's a two-move plan. That's advanced shit. But you see how quickly that pressure on c4 can be had? So that's the thing. You think rook c8, is that a good move? Oh, damn, that gives up the a pawn. But you don't abandon that plan. You say, okay, can I fix that a pawn problem first and then bring... Well, now you have a way to kill all birds with one stone. What move?
I'm just pushing that a pawn, right?
Bingo, defending the bishop.
Yeah.
And now you're threatening the pawn. And also, the rook is no longer tied down to that a pawn. It's like a knife through butter. But all of your moves have nothing to do with attacking his king. And yet they're just as effective, you see?
Yeah.
You're targeting his pawns. He's going to be down 2 pawns, and then you're going to mop things up.
Yeah, so ideally what I'd like to play next is taking that c4 pawn and looking for a fork at b2.
Nice. Spotted it. Good. I'm anticipating he's going to move his queen out to b3. Well, or to d4, yeah. And now you can keep pressuring that pawn.
Okay, so now I'm bringing the rook because the pawn's fine now. I don't need to worry about that, so I'm bringing rook c8 here.
Exactly, rook c8. And he can't defend that pawn on c4. He's fucked. You're going to take it. Now, what are you going to take it with? Well, that depends on what he does, but both moves have a case to be made for them. Both moves have a case. Again, he's playing, I would say, 1200 rated strength, and you're still soundly outplaying him. Careful about tunnel visioning that c-pawn. In case he does something weird, you're always looking around. Is there anything better? Are there any pins that have opened up? If he plays the move f4, for example, which he might be attracted to. Let me try to attack his knight. That opens up the possibility for a queen pin. What do you see if he plays f4? He might. I don't know if he will, but should he play f4, what move do you now have?
If he goes f4, what that opens up for me that I see is b6 on the king side, which pins that pawn, which I could eventually get attack maybe going on the e3, but I don't think that's something that I could realistically get going right away.
Well, what it exposes is diagonal. If he goes f4, his queen and the king are on the same diagonal. You have to already notice that.
Mm-hmm.
So you can pin the queen to the king with what retreating move, actually?
If he goes f4?
If he goes... Oh, my goodness. Yes, that... It's unbelievable. Okay. Black to play and win the queen. Now you better find this move.
I certainly hope I
Come on,
can.
Charlie.
Hold on.
The queen and the king are on the same diagonal.
Yeah, so...
What does that tell you about the type of move you play?
So now I want to play a nice... Well, it's not a fork, but I want to play the bishop here to c5, which is pinning the queen. Okay.
There we go. And that's now you could have taken the pawn on c4, and that would not have been a terrible idea. But you can win a fucking queen, and when you win a queen, you want to win it. So you see how important it is not to tunnel vision. Okay, he gets 2 knights for the queen, so he's not totally busted yet.
Yeah.
But you are up a queen. Okay. Okay.
So this is just a full retreat. Do I want it? So do I want it back on the 7th rank, or do I want it all the way back on the 8th rank?
All the way back, I would say. Back in the 7th rank blocks the queen's potential access to a nice square like b6.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's exactly why you put it on the 8th rank.
That's lovely. That is absolutely lovely right there.
Yeah, and you see what happens when these people blunder once. They rarely get themselves together and resist. So, very important piece of advice. When you've encountered a blunder, start being on the lookout for further blunders, because they can usually happen 1 or 2 moves down the line. That's just a common rule with everybody who's like below 2,000. One blunder follows another one very, very frequently. Okay, well, and now you actually have a really, really cool move. I want to see if you can spot it. You can win a piece.
What I see right now, what that move shows me is he's relinquished his control of the rank back there, so I could slide queen all the way to e1, check.
Beautiful.
And
Beautiful.
Win. Okay, cool. We're on the same
you saw
page.
that immediately. And notice that thinking process. What has he relinquished his control over? You don't want to take that too far, but it's a very powerful mechanism. What now?
So now I'm just taking this knight, and then I'm looking. I'm attacking this other knight.
Just take everything and win. Yeah. I mean, now I want to see you convert this seamlessly. And you want to create a plan in this position. Are you going to, well, first of all, deal with the annoying parts.
Yeah, so now I just want to activate this F rook here, put it on D8.
Sure. Deal with that pawn. Now, whenever he has a knight, you got to watch for knight forks. Okay, he's probably going to play knight F5 here. And you want to be careful about where you put your queen. You know, you don't want to allow any forks because that can prolong the game.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Okay, so I obviously can't take that pawn right there. I just lose the rook. I can't really keep my queen in the position she's in right now. Well, he could bring the knight over to e7.
That's a fork, so can we deal with that fork? Can we take the sting out of it?
Yeah, so in this position, do I want to just stop it with the rook? Or do I want to just...
He's still going to go knight e7. Well, you can... Well, what do you want to do? What move do you want to make?
The only reason I say the rook is just because he only has a knight and a rook left, and I'd still be up a queen and a rook. I could just move the king, though, right?
No, excellent idea. I love that idea. Giving up the rook for the knight to clear things up. As long as you can then deal with that pawn on e7 and win it as fast as possible, you're good. So do it.
Okay.
But you tunnel vision because you allowed another fork. You allowed d7.
Shit. Yeah.
You should have played rook d7. That's not a problem. Now you got to slide over one of the rooks.
Yeah.
Let him take, but be careful about which one you slide over. You want to keep e7 under your control.
Yeah, so I have to slide over the c rook, don't I?
Yeah, do it. Go fast. Move.
Okay.
And pre-move rook takes e8.
Damn.
What he might do afterward is go knight d6, thinking he's the fucking boss because he's forking you again. But he would allow in that event a counter fork. So careful about those things. When he's got a pawn on d6, that's a precursor to various types of nasty tactics, okay?
Yeah, shit. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
You're winning. You're still completely winning. You're up a queen for a knight, but I don't even know what he's thinking of. Wow, he promoted to a knight. Big shit.
Was that like a style move, or was there a reason for that?
No, he's just fucking around, so just take it. Now, my guess is he might play knight d6. Yep, there you go. What move do you have?
Now I just deliver this check and win a knight.
Yep, counter fork. And now I want to see you win this all on your own. And I want to see you play relatively quickly, assuming he doesn't resign, which is entirely possible. Once these people realize they have no more resources with which to fight, resignation occurs promptly.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident when it comes to winning in this position.
Let's see it.
Just to make things simple for myself, typically what I'll do here is I can bring this up, I can protect this. He can't.
Careful about your back rank, though. Be very careful about everything.
The next move I'm going to play is just pushing up my H pawn here.
Yeah, exactly.
I just figured I might as well just cut this pawn, or take this out of the equation, just play this, and then look to the back.
Yeah, it's a great mentality. You also had a fork on, well, you can win the rook, and you're...
Yeah, that's just
Don't tunnel vision your plan. If you've made a plan, you're also looking for forks and stuff, okay? You're not, like, adhering to your plan with your head down.
Right.
So now let's see you win this efficiently. Yep, you can ladder him. That's fine. I don't know why you're dealing with these pawns rather than just ladder checkmating him and winning him immediately.
I don't want to... I told you, I genuinely never take any risks anymore.
That's fine. No, you're just like a Russian schoolboy chess player. Nothing wrong with that. Bingo, and winning.
Yeah.
Great. So, smooth game. This guy was good. But you see, there was nothing extraordinary that you had to do there. That move C5 and CD, that's a new level of progression. The fact that you're intuitively sensing these moves. You did not attack that king once in this game. Your entire play revolved around attacking his pawns.
Yeah, I think that's definitely something that I need to keep doing. That felt a lot easier instead of coming up with like some 10 move down the line checkmate that I oftentimes will look for.
Right, and that slows you down, and then you lose momentum because you don't find it and you're disappointed. Now, don't forget about attacking. You're still an attacking player at heart. Don't, rule that out of any position, because that can happen sometimes. You start overcompensating. But at the same time, realize that you're in a position now where you're good enough to formulate ideas and plans that revolve around attacking pawns, improving the position of your pieces, but not aimed at the king, just aimed at the center, perhaps. And combining that with your tactical vision, looking for forks and pins, crucial. Do not forget that.
Yeah. So I think the main mistake I feel I made was the giving him a rook fork instead of going d7 to cut it off by going e8, which was just a bad move.
Or you could have just moved your king out of the way entirely, and the knight e7 would have been just innocuous.
So in that position, would you have just moved the king instead of trying to simplify?
Yes. I mean, yeah, because I'm more experienced with technique, so I can cut some corners.
Mm-hmm.
But for you, it's good practice to, if you're up that much material, to take the sting out of. So if you would have played rook d7, just one more point, and he would have given you the check on e7, you can make that on your own board.
Okay.
And then you take and he takes. This is move 28. What move do you play there for black to just eliminate all sources of counterplay?
I'm just bringing the rook over to stop it, right?
Can you fork that pawn to his king and win it forcefully?
Forking this e7 pawn?
Yeah, to his king.
Oh,
so
yeah,
these
I see.
Pawn forks sometimes you miss.
Yeah, it's the same idea. I just go back here to c5, check.
Yep.
Yeah, and then take. Okay.
So remember also retreating moves. That's something to bear in mind. I mean, you have a lot on your plate to kind of remember, but no, I mean, overall, like the fact that you're grasping these positional concepts is fantastic, and you're getting a lot of stuff intuitively. You got to keep solving and kind of force yourself to solve tactics regularly. That's going to be crucial, especially forks and pins, maintaining that. And the other thing I'll say is we'll work on that specifically, but the speed. I mean, I better not see you having like 1 minute after 5 moves when you play alone. You're good enough where if you trust your instinct, although you will blunder, you're not going to do it as often as I think you will.
Yeah, I think so as well. Those 3-minute games were a real fucking bitch, but I didn't make a ton of mistakes when it came to that kind of shit.
But I'm sure, just like your first session with 3-minute chess, it's made you better. and eventually I'm going to prescribe that as a treatment for your speed ailment. But we're not there yet. I think you're just generally improving, and that's going to raise your speed level a little bit. I think you're doing great. You've stabilized on 1,000. Don't feel flustered if you lose some games here and there. Trying to apply some of these concepts, that's completely part of the process. You might even dip a little bit because you experimented here and there. As long as you understand what you do wrong after every game,
Yeah.
the process is proceeding very well. So I think we had a very productive session. I don't want to weigh you down. I want to let you internalize everything. So anything on your mind, any questions about what we've done today?
No, man, I think that was all very good. I think today was a big chess day. I got to, absolutely annihilate Alexandra earlier in a biblical fashion. I don't think anyone was surprised to see how well I played there.
Noah, akin to Noah, it was just Noah's Ark level and annihilation. I mean, the world was turned to dust.
I'd argue it was a little too easy, if I'm being honest. But then these lessons, I think, have really helped. I'm definitely going to practice the Scottish Open a little bit.
Yeah, it's technically the Scotch, but
it's not
Scottish. Also works, I guess. I'm going to pour myself a Scottish. Yes.
Okay, so I immediately got the name wrong, but I'll practice that one.
It's all the D4 opening.
Yeah.
So very, very good. So I'm looking forward to watching you do that. I'm happy to do another session this week, but we'll be in touch. I'll let you internalize all of that and enjoy your night.
Sounds great, man. Well, I always appreciate it.
My pleasure, Charlie. Good work today, and looking forward to the next session.
Me
Good
too,
luck
man.
On the Scottish.
Thank you. Are you still streaming for the night?
Yeah, I'll stream for like 30, 45 minutes or so.
All right, I'm gonna head out. I'll toss it your way then, man.
Thanks, Charlie. Appreciate it.
Of course, bro. You have a great night.
Have a great night. You too.
All right, everyone. I'm heading out. It's been 9 fucking hours now. We got a lot done today. A lot of progress on on Arkham City. Big chess games. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. The sub means a lot to me, so thank you. The generosity has been wild, so I really appreciate it. And I hope you all just have a great night. Take it easy, everyone. I'll toss it to Daniel if you want to see more chess. See ya.